Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello.
Happy All Hallows Eve.
Hi.
Do you like the glasses? The glasses.
They are stunning. I love them.
You like them? You look gorgeous through these glasses. Just saying.
Keep them on then. Keep them on.
Can I also... well, hang on. Oh, no, she looks gorgeous
yeah.
without them as well. That's okay.
Saved.
I'd also like to excuse the manly voice that I have. I seem to have woken up with a... Well, it started a few days ago and it seems to be getting... You know when you've got those razor blades? So, yeah, so it's a little bit... I sound like a man.
You sound very good to me.
Thank you, darling. I sound like a man. Anyway, I'm not going to wear these all the way through the show because I won't be able to see you. Do you like my cinema? One of the jewellery makers made these for me, my little ghosties. Gemma Crow, she made me these out of cinema.
Fabulous.
Oh, jewellery maker, thank you. Anyway, happy Hallows.
All Hallows.
Don't you know? Now then, what Hunkydory are doing, hence why we got Auntie Pauline, Hunkydory are doing some spookily, and I managed to wreck this one before I came on air. I can't get that back on, Pauline. Come on. Spookily good deal. So basically, we have got 4 hours from Hunkydory today of hugely discounted, scarily good deals. Things that...
There we go.
Oh, well done. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I dropped it before the show. Things that, quite frankly, we don't need to discount, but we're doing it anyway. We've got exploding boxes. We've got decoupage. We've got gems on a roll. We've got sequins. We've got gems that we all need. All the glitter that you possibly need for Christmas and anything else. Glitter card, you name it, we has got it.
Halloween Glitter Fest.
Oh, a glitter fest. And then at 3 o'clock, we've got moonstone dies. Every single moonstone die is going to 40% off. I tell you what, let me talk you through the day. So, spookily good savings and deals from Hunkydory this hour with Pauline. In the next hour, we've got the lovely Jan from our lovely Jan Brown from Crafter'S Companion, brand new, awesome, Nature's Garden, fabulous Fuchsia collection. There is paper pads in there, there is dies, there is embossing folders, there is flower making with decoupage, vellum, you name it, we've got it. At 3 o'clock, the deals continue, the spooky deals with Pauline with 40% off every moonstone die we could find, and we're even doing a cheeky deal on the moonstone 3-in-1 brush. You know, the brush.
Because if you're having dies, you want the bush.
Absolutely. And then at 4 o'clock, our lovely Gwen is here with an awesome I Want the Show. Very, very affordable. 3D embossing folders. You get a pack of 4 and you get, and they're all floral, weeping willows and with this beautiful wild blooms, all sorts in there. And you get 2 matching stencils as well. More from Auntie Pauline and the naughty sale at 5 o'clock. At 6 o'clock, Don't worry, Dan. At 6 o'clock, the Gemini Colourable Creator Card Collection with Crafter's Companion. And at 7, scarily good deals. We're working that Pauline hard today. She's here at the start, she'll be here at the end.
And then I'll be flying back out of here.
You will indeed. You will indeed. Can we also just say thank you for the whole team who has dressed the set for a bit of fun for Halloween.
Fabulous.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
Well done.
I like your batwing ears. Very nice.
Batwing ear, yeah.
No,
I'm not sure how I can have ear wings, but...
Well, it's Halloween, you can have anything.
I've got everything, haven't I?
Yeah.
I think those are my ears in the middle and these are my wings.
Right then, I tell you what, our lovely Laura has just, our producer Laura, has just popped everything onto the website for you. So if you do want to shop ahead, all you got to do is go where? hobbymaker.co.uk, thank you very much. And the Hobbymaker app as well. Get yourself
Got
on
it
there.
now.
Got it? You got it. Good girl.
Yep.
Good, I should think so too. Could I just mention... Hang on, Laura, because... Come here, Laura. Right. Sorry, they're here. I couldn't find my sheets. Can I just mention, so that you know what's happening later on, just before we go into one of the most popular deals that Hunkydory have ever done, these lovely jars of sequins and glitter, guess what? They're going in the sale. Guess what you're going to pay per jar? And the jar is reusable. Do you know how much we're going to on those? First time ever, 75 pence per jar.
Yeah.
Including the contents.
And there's a lot in those little jars.
You'd pay that just for the jar in somewhere
You
like
would,
the range, wouldn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
So other shops are available. Okay, so we're going to start with the delightful birds. Here we go. Now, this is the decoupage card kit, isn't it, my darling?
It is so lovely. I don't even know why this is on a spookily good deal.
Because we're doing it.
Because they sell like hotcakes.
Do you want to talk us through it?
Okay.
I'm going to hand over to Pauline as much as I can.
I'm going to start with these.
You're going to give out.
Yeah, that's fine. So we've got, these are, shall I go on the overhead? Shall I go on the overhead?
Mightn't it? This
okay, let's move this out the way.
Cards, by the way, and you get all the instructions.
Right, okay. Let's pretend like I'm a professional and I know what I'm doing.
There you go.
The cheek of the gallery. I don't need it. You get the gist of what was being said then. Right. Delightful birds. He forgets he hasn't had his share of tiffin yet.
I was going to say that director Dan
wants to watch it. He might want to, just bear that in mind. Right, okay. Delightful birds. And this is called A New Season. And this is so lovely. So you've got 6 designs, but you're going to get 2 of each. Fabulous. So you start with the bases, and everything is scored for you, okay? And you think, well, there's nothing on that side. You don't need anything on that side, because this centre is die cut and comes out. The matching insert, let's find the pink one, so we just know where we are. You know, because the patterns are the same. So on there goes that, right? And then that pops out, goes on there.
Right.
And then we have...
So it's like seeing the birds through the window, isn't it?
The decoupage. So for this one, we're using the owl.
Okay.
So we have here the owl.
Okay.
And you can see how all those decoupage, so then when you have got those on that base layer, this is your window that sees you through. So they are just so lovely. And then there you have a space to write on the back. Let's have a look at the designs. We have the 2 of the owl. We have these beautiful birds, which I really don't know what they are, but they are so pretty.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really lovely. We have a black duck, mummy duck. Is it? It's a something, isn't it?
I think it's like a, not a million.
Yeah, I can't think, but it is a lovely, and you've got your water lilies there.
Yeah.
Blue tits.
Yep.
With apple blossom.
Lovely.
That lovely blue. Then we get these little, I'm going to say...
Chaffinch, I think.
Chaffinch.
Or coal-tipped, one or the
Something
other.
like that, in that lovely lilac.
Pretty whatever
And then thrush.
Yeah, beautiful.
And this, again, with some lovely apple blossom. The designs for these...
The good thing is that you've got this really well thought out, beautifully matched card with all the decoupage. And I tell you what, One of our hobby makers messaged in recently and said on their craft stall of cards, the decoupage sales are the first every time.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about it. So there's your decoupage layers. And then also you're getting your instructions and you're getting your matching envelopes.
Envelopes as well.
So there, everything goes in. $14.99. We've recently sold these with all the different collections.
They're just over £1 a card.
No problem selling them at all.
Exactly.
But it's Halloween. So
and when we say spookily good deals, Hunkydory are doing it at their end, they're doing it here. Everything's happening today. Now, this is a first. Delightful birds, always popular. Under £10.
Wow.
That's 33%
Under £10
saved.
Is amazing.
33%. So if you think about it, that means 4 of the cards are free. 4 of the cards are now, because it's 12 cards.
Yeah.
We've taken a third off, so that's 4 cards for free. That's what you've basically got there.
So if you sell your cards, it's making your money go
absolutely
so much further. So
absolutely.
they are
entire collection.
Fabulous.
And again, these make fast, good cards as well, and really impressive cards. Really, you know, so many layers to them on those beautiful cards. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, underneath here was there they are. So there is your full detailed instructions. So if you're thinking, I wouldn't want...
And if you look how little there is in instructions...
Don't need much, do you?
Because you don't need many
4
instructions.
steps, look. And if I just read what it says on here, excuse me 1 second, it says all you need is some foam pads or some silicone glue. We've got that here. And double-sided tape. That's it. That's all you need. You don't even need a die cutting machine.
No.
Do you? Don't even need scissors.
No.
You don't need scissors. You don't need to be able to fussy cut. You don't need a craft knife. You don't need a die cutting machine. You just need some silicone glue or foam pads or double-sided tape.
You don't need a scoreboard. It's scored for you.
It's all done.
You know, you just need your choice of adhesive.
So wouldn't this be nice for kids on half-term to have a go at card making?
Definitely.
You've got nothing sharp, nothing to worry about. You got a bit of glue or foam pads. I'd go foam pads.
Yep.
And double-sided tape.
Yep.
They can't go wrong, can they?
No.
Yeah? Okay. Right, so we're going to do this one next.
Watercolour Escapes concept card.
Okay.
Now, we did watercolour escapes on the... I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to really quickly...
I've got them in order.
Because I've got one sort of prepped.
Oh, have you? Great.
Yeah,
oh, I love these.
Okay. Here we go.
Beautiful. Well, shall I go through what you get in it?
Okay.
Or are you going to do it?
So what I can do is just show you how it fits without taking those apart. Okay. So what you've got is your card blank. Tells you to pop that out. Yep.
Yep.
You've got this layer here. Yep.
Yep.
And then you've got another couple of your pieces. It's a bit of a pyramage. So all you're going to do is fold. So this one folds in, that one folds back, that one folds forward. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yep.
These are what I call a K card. So this one is going to fit, so that goes through there. So that glues together just to there, right? That glues down there, and when you fold it,
oh, clever.
that comes out the front. Then you have that and there, and then your layers which go on top. Okay? There we go. So those sort of layer on there, but it's what we call a K card, because if I tilt it, it's like a kicking K.
Right. And if I show you on the front of the instructions here, thank you, team, you can see there how beautiful and all the different colourways as well. The watercolour escapes. If you ever had any of the toppers and the printed cardstock and the inserts, it was one of the most incredible artwork creations they'd ever done. It really is. This incredible
beautiful
Paramount pop-out, beautiful watercolour cards. 6 designs, again, as we had with the birds, 2 of each. You do get the instructions. You do get the beautiful, you get the envelope.
I love these on the inside, these real
gorgeous
watercolour scenes are so lovely.
And these are the kind of toppers that you're going to... For some reason, I don't know, have I got them? Is that all of them there?
Yes, because you've got
of course,
2 on each.
Yeah, there you go. So these are your toppers to give you the 4 different colourways. You've got your beautiful daffodils for spring. It should be $14.99. You're getting all these beautiful flowers, all the butterflies, all the sentiments that you need as well. So $14.99.
Sorry, you get 3 on each. 4 on each. Any advance on 4? You see, you've got the yellow, the blue, the red, and the pink on there.
Yeah.
So you're getting 4 of those on each.
So, my lovelies, first time ever, £6 taken off. Only time this has ever happened, £6 saved.
And everybody loves a concept card. I mean, I've just showed you how easy they are to do.
Well, I'm just going to mention, we've got some collections coming up in this hour that you could get one for free, because I've got some collections going to £3.99 and you've just saved £6. You've just saved a fiver. You've just saved £11. There's 3 collections almost that you could get for free there in this hour.
Well, that's not so much a collection as a concept.
Well, yeah, concept then.
Yeah.
Yeah. £8.90. That's actually laughable, isn't it? You get, and I wouldn't mind as well, Hunkydory throw the envelopes in as well. You haven't even got to make your own envelope. You're making 12 cards. 6 designs, 2 of each. 6
And it's a kind of style that people wonder how you've done it.
Exactly.
Because
they're going to think,
like,
you're clever.
How is this, interlacing together? It's good.
I'll tell you what, how do you think Pauline's got a good name? Tell you what, when's your new thing coming out? When's your new thing coming out? Is it the 8th? The 8th. So jealous Dave's got that. We do get a bit, not jealous, because that's not because I love Dave, but a bit envious. It's the 8th, isn't it? Are you 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. You want to be watching next week
on
the 8th of November at 3 o'clock with Dave and Pauline.
So there'll be a few crackers, but there'll be...
Well, that's you and Dave.
2 new products.
Crackers. You and Dave.
I'm Batty today. I'm crackers on next Wednesday.
Right then. Hello, Joanne, Grace, Margaret Crafter, Marilyn Crafter, Jean, Jill, Bertha Crafter, Eunice, Joanne, Lindsay, Grace, Kay, Crafter, and everybody else. Congratulations. Yeah. Well done. Shall we do... Now then, which one, Law? Which one? This one. This one.
Yes.
I'm going to let you do the reveal.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So these are the Exploding Boxes project kit. And there are going to be 3 of them.
Yeah.
And as Zena says, they are crazy.
No bundle, all individual.
No bundle, all sold separate.
Yeah.
So as you can see on here, you got this exploding box, which I will reveal in a moment. So in the kit, you're going to get, let's start at the very beginning.
Very good place to start, Julie Andrews said.
Absolutely. So this is all die cut, right? So in the corners are your layers. Here, all die cut, all scored. So these in the corners, I've got a demo with this anyway, are going to go on here, okay? That's your outer layer. You've then got your inner layer, all die cut again. These in the corners are going to go on this side.
Okay.
We will put one together. And then we have this here.
Oh, beautiful.
So on here, you've got your 3rd inner layer. Your corners are going to go on this side.
Yeah.
But here, you've got what holds it all together. Your box lid.
And again, it's all die cut.
All die cut,
right.
all scored.
So it just pops out. Brilliant.
Even these little corners are trimmed off for you.
Wow.
Then you've got, how about making a bow?
Bows.
Okay, to put on the top.
Fabulous.
And sentiment. And then you've got a piece of acetate.
Yeah.
Now, the acetate you cut and you attach on this one your butterflies because...
Oh, hang on, watch this.
This is it when it's put together. And when you take your lid off, you've got all these beautiful layers. And this is what your acetate is for.
Beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? Now, I think we need a clock.
Can I also add in, just to mention those boxes? So, if I just turn this around, so you've got congratulations, you've got happy birthday, you've got with love on your special day, let's celebrate. So that covers a lot of occasions, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, if it's somebody's birthday, great. Congratulations for whatever reason.
And because they float around, you've got them printed on both sides.
Yeah, so if I turn that around, look, you can read every single one of those, and every single one of those birthdays and butterflies, look, on the one side you've got foiling, on the reverse you've got the non-foiled. Okay, this is going to blow your mind.
Yep.
This is going to make you have a very Spookily good day. Hang on, Pauline.
Who made this one?
Oh, sorry, Pauline.
Yeah,
I had to interrupt you then. You shout that out, my darling.
£3.99 for an exploding box with everything included.
£3.99.
Can the screen keep up?
How much was this originally? I mean, that's outrageous.
Well, I think you could only buy them as a bundle, and I think they were $14.99. I'm not sure.
I think they were, you know.
Yeah, but Donna, who's made this sample,
sorry, Donna.
Can you see has die cut some little flowers?
Oh, she has, look.
In vellum parchment and put them on.
Oh,
so
that's
then it closes up like so. If we get time, I will do a demo.
Oh, bless you.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
But there's so much to get through.
Oh, there is. We're going to try and squeeze in demos if we can, but obviously we're going to level with you. We've got so many deals.
It's more important to show you the offers.
Because the thing is, all of these will have been demoed at some point. So if you put the name of the collection into YouTube, there will be a demo from one of our Hunkydory gorgeous lot, the gorgeous gang.
Perhaps we should send an apology to the call centre.
Yes, I think we better. I'll tell you what, Janet, at that price, my darling, she's had 4. You are welcome to have as many as you like. There is no restriction other than how much stock we've got.
As well.
Well, Corinne's trying to have 4.
Yeah.
Thing is, if you're having 4s and 2s, like Crafter, Yvonne, Janet, Judy,
But that's 4 of that one.
Oh yeah, we've got the other one.
We've got 2 more.
Yeah, we've got 2 more. Yeah.
We've got 2 more. I just get overexcited.
We love.
You know what?
You know what she's bought in for everybody yet? Oh, you were telling me the ingredient. Oh, keep doing that. Don't do what we keep doing. Take the lid off. Get it from the bottom. Get it from the bottom. Right? Sounds a bit rude, doesn't it? Ivy's talking of bottoms. Ivy's been getting me in real trouble in the office today. She went up to one of our team, our marketing team. She sniffed her right up the bottom. I said, Ivy. Ivy, she was so rude. I think it was Hayley. She went straight up to Hayley.
Dear.
She went up the bottom. I don't know, but I was a bit embarrassed. Anyway, can I just say, all I'm going to say to you, lovely lot, getting your 2s and your 4s. Oh, hang on though. What's our volume like availability-wise, so I can warn everyone? What's the availability like on these exploding boxes? So at the moment,
we're all right.
Look after you all. Fabulous.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is, if you like that one, you're going to like this one because we'll match the price on them all.
Yeah. So with this one, we've got yellow. Ooh. And it's a lovely creamy lemony yellow. Again, you're going to get full instructions.
Yep.
All here.
Yep.
But it's quite. It does what it says on the tin, kind of thing. So here we go. So again, you're going to get your piece of acetate. You just cut that into strips. I mean, you can have whatever length you want.
Yeah.
Acetate is available. You can only do it as long as it fits in the box.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd have to bend it over.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get the result.
Not the right length.
Okay. So here we go. We've got our bows again.
Yeah.
And as you can see, they're printed on both sides. No problem there. We've got our beautiful butterflies. We've even got stars and the congratulations, happy birthday on your special day. Always, love with love always, and let's celebrate. So, lots to choose from. And again, because they float in midair, you've got them printed on the back.
Fabulous.
So with this one, we'll start with our smaller inner one. So again, the 4 corners will go on this side.
Yep.
We have the beautiful lid, and I love the prints on this. This reminds me of doing quilting because you put lots of patterns together.
Yeah.
And some people have problem putting patterns together, but Hunkydory have done that for you, so you know it's going to work. So again, we've got blue stripe here. Those ones go on that side. You've got your butterflies.
There isn't a minute
and then
decorating
on this one. Over the years, I have spent hours teaching people out of 12 by 12 card, how to cut, where to score, and then come down various sizes. Hunkydory have got this covered.
Yeah, done everything.
You don't have to worry about anything. So that
Match
is your
the price again.
yellow version.
Okay, and let me show. Can I show it on camera as well? Would that be all right? Because it looks so. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Dan. It looks so beautiful all the way. It is lovely, isn't it? All the way around. You've got
lovely little strip on the top to
for
put the bow
you,
on.
and then look at that.
The colours are fabulous.
At that little extras been added in as well. You can do. I know Anne Marie did one of these with her kids inside, didn't she?
Put photos in.
Yeah, do a holiday.
What about
version.
doing a gender reveal?
Yeah,
that would be good.
We do ones that you can make yourself as well, so they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, my personal favourite is the rainbow, the beautiful rainbow, which I think you're going to really. Shall I move that out of the way?
These are lovely because again, you can have these on a dressing table, on a cabinet, and somebody will go and have a look. And again, if you put photos in,
absolutely.
Or you know, at us grandmas, we love a brag book. This is the same thing.
A what?
A brag book, where you can brag about your grandchildren.
That's what it's called. That's a nice explanation. A brag book.
So yeah,
I like that.
somebody talks. Oh yeah, I've got grandchildren, and out your handbag, out comes the brag book.
I like that name.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
Yep. I mean, our lovely Alex could have one about Robin.
About Robin.
Yeah. And Sophie, of course.
Absolutely.
Okay, we can't leave the main person out,
not really.
can we?
The one that's done the hard work.
Right, okay. So with this one, we've got Party Box. So this one is about celebrations. So let's start again. Your acetate, your bows, which are lovely stars and rainbows, your beautiful lilacs and teal blues on there, and you see again, all on the other side. Fabulous. Then we have your first layer, your inner layer, and we've got birthday cakes on there and lovely designs. Your lid there with rainbows on the other side. And then our middle layer, let's go for that next. So the middle layer, you've got banners and balloons. So these, again, just pop onto there. Construction glue is great for this because you don't have to worry about tape and how long it takes.
Yep.
Construction glue will work fine.
Did a great deal.
Same as this one. We've got rainbows and stripes. Now, you see, you can put this any side you want.
Yeah, of course you can.
Right?
Yep.
Because you've got foiling on there, you can put it on there. It just depends how you want it. You can make your own choices there.
Just to mention as well, if you want a really good deal, a spookily good deal on the construction glue, you need to be here at 7 o'clock with our lovely Pauline.
Ooh. While it lasts.
Yeah, well, we've done a couple of naughty deals on that lately, haven't we?
It's getting on that short side.
It is indeed.
Yep.
So £3.99. Don't forget, we have the gems coming up. We have the glitter, the sequins, the sparkle, the gems on a roll, the glitter card, all coming up in the next 30 minutes, okay? You did see that, didn't you? You did see the box finished, didn't you? Did you? Did you see it all? But this one's been done differently.
Because out of a bit of adorable scoreable.
A box in a box with a bit of adorable scoreable. So you can mix it up if you want to be nice and creative.
You can go as far as you want.
Absolutely. So we just wanted to show you that now then. I'm going to put this on the overhead because you'll be able to see it better.
Glitterfest.
We've not seen these since August.
Yeah. Now,
could I just join in as well?
Yeah.
Sorry,
that's all right.
So I'm going to interrupt you again.
Okay.
These are about to be the singularly lowest spookily priced deal they've ever been allowed to go to, and they're one of the best-selling items, the gems and the gems on a roll. We've not seen them since... yeah. Oh, we haven't had these ones since... We haven't done... No. Since August.
Over a year.
But it's not August this year, it's August last year. 2022.
And if you can't have a bit of bling from now onwards, when can you have a bit of bling?
Exactly.
Now, what I love about these, this is one of my truly favourite colours. This one, you've got
like that one, yeah.
bronze, amber and gold on this one. I'm going to take it out because I want to show you. There's approximately a metre
Yep.
We need to go on a wide-angle lens.
With all those ombre colours.
You got a metre on there. Now, what I love about these is you can cut them wherever you want. You can have all 4 adhesive back.
Oh, okay.
Self-adhesive. Now, look, do I want a trim on my dress?
Oh.
Okay. Do I want, look at that, do I want to, I don't advise this, but do I want a choker to go out in? But what about if you want to bling up your shoes for a night?
Oh.
What about a plain photo frame? You want to put a bit of sparkle on.
On a
what
blind, a roller
case?
blind.
On your phone case.
Oh, yeah.
Right? But what I love about these as well is you can cut them at an angle. You can mitre them.
Ooh.
But also, if you get your scissors, you can cut, or your knife, individual rows.
Right.
So you can cut that down into single rows.
Gosh.
You can cut off any length that you want.
And look at
But
the
look at the colours.
Look at the
I'll
colours.
roll this back up.
Yeah.
And we've got what we call Christmas colours.
Oh.
So you've got your gold, blue, green and red. You've got your shades of blues. Thinking mermaids.
Yeah.
obviously.
Your beautiful pinks.
From your baby pink to your hot
pink,
pinks.
yeah.
I'll do that one next.
Oh, holographic.
And that holographic, which, Aurora Borealis.
Yeah.
Is that one. Okay. Then we've got your lilacs and purples.
Yeah.
We have your shades of green.
Yeah.
All with 4 colours, those. And then we have, these are silver and black.
Gorgeous.
Or should I say,
Monochrome.
clear and black.
Yeah.
Okay. But this one is metallic. So your silver and your gold, like we have on the gems, are not sparkly gems, they are metallic, which makes them something special.
So somebody is very kindly, I don't know who, but I'd like to thank them, counted that there are 11,124 sparkly gems on there. It's probably Liam. He's probably sat there and counted them all because he likes to do that kind of thing. 11,124 diamond sparkles across all of that 9 metres. I mean, bear in mind, if we've not seen something for a year and prices have gone up on everything.
Yeah.
I was listening to a builder on the news this morning talking about companies that had gone bust, and he was saying, you know, things that have gone that were £54 a sheet are now £124 a sheet, and it can change overnight.
Yep.
Now, with that in mind, you would think that after a year of these not being in stock, it'd have to be more expensive because prices have gone up. No.
These are fabulous. My grandkids, my 2 youngest granddaughters, just love these.
I bet they do.
Because they can play. You can do letters.
Oh, yeah,
you can cut them so you can do letters.
Can I just get the pricing, darling? $11.99
for all of them.
That's the lowest price we've ever done. When we say spookily good deals, we're surprising ourselves, we're scaring ourselves. 9 metres. 9 metres, and we haven't seen them in over a year.
So there'll be a lot of people who've never ever seen them before.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you think about all the new customers that we've had recently, even in the last 14 months, that will never have seen these sparkly gemstones on. Obviously, they're not real gemstones; they're designed to look like sparkling real gemstones. Now, almost every time you see Pauline do a card, she's going to want to put a pearl or a sparkle on.
Yeah,
aren't you?
Definitely.
Because it gives it
and
that.
And also,
zhuzh.
you know, I keep them in my kit for whenever, because there's always. What if you put a little inky mark on?
Yeah, good point. Cover up your mark. Yeah,
you haven't got a butterfly.
That's a good point.
Put some gems on it.
Now then, we have created, understandably, a little bit of a wait on the phone line, but the good news is that phone line is free. However, if you don't want to wait, you can avoid that. You can jump the gate, right? Website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's all on there. It's all there to order. And don't worry, it doesn't matter at what point you check out with us. If you're new to us here at Hobbymaker, If you checked out before we dropped the price, do not worry, because at midnight, all the prices go down to the lowest price. There is a guarantee here across every single one of our Gemporia channels, across Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, Hobby Maker, Gem Collector, Gems TV, every single channel that we do, nobody pays more than anybody else. If there's a deal, everybody gets the deal. You're all in the same club. You're all in the same boat. There's no somebody that gets preferential because they've been with us for 10 years or they're in a VIP club. There's none of that. You don't have to pay to be in our club. Okay, you don't.
No.
So, $11.99. Now, this is going to sell out, okay? All I will say is you are welcome. You're so polite, a lot of you lot, just going for one each. That's what you like.
Celia wants 2.
Celia wants 3.
Louise now wants 3.
Well, Celia wants 3 now as well. Way over half the stock. We're nearly at 3/4 of the stock.
Well, if it's been this long since we've had them in...
And it's the lowest price
how long
ever.
ago? We don't know whether...
And the lowest price ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
You can never have too much bling. I don't care
Papa.
what anybody says. And a metre is going to last you... You're going to get a lot out of it, even if you do round a photo frame.
Well, also, can I just bear in mind, you know that lovely colour that Pauline just showed you? How do you fancy the matching gems to go with it? The bigger ones, look.
Now, this is what I love, when you've got something that complements it. So you may want to use a little bit of this, but to have the matching colours is just beautiful. So you've got from a pale gold right through to the proper gold, the
that's like a Madeira citrine gem, that is.
Well, you would know these names. Or topaz.
Yeah, topaz, yeah.
And then this burnished bronze.
Like a smoky quartz,
which is lovely.
So you're getting 120 in there, and you've got your 3mm, you've got your 5mm and your 7mm sizes as well, so different sizes.
So you've got your tiny ones. Now, what I love to do is put a large one, then a medium one, and then a small one, either going up or down on the edge of a card. So it's like a teardrop. Yeah. And that's lovely. So that's your bronzes.
Yeah.
Well, this one's called Simply Sepia. Okay?
Yep.
Then we go with your beautiful blues.
Beautiful.
Baby blue, like a mermaid blue. Then we have like a royal blue.
Again.
And a deep, lovely sapphire blue. Lovely to match, all the same colour.
Yep.
And they are the same colours. Right, next one is your precious purples. Now, again here, you've got from a lilac to a purple to a violet to an...
That's like a Tanzanite Quad A blue, isn't it?
Oh, there you go. I knew she'd know the name.
Yeah.
And your
amethyst
in your matching
all
colour.
matches.
I'm sorry if I'm getting a bit of glare on that. I'm still
very
learning
sparkly.
this bit. 8 years on, I'm still learning this bit. Pinks. Baby pink, a nice pretty pink.
Yep.
Hot pink, and then cerise, I would say, on there. Again, you will get the same.
Yep, absolutely.
Now, this one, this is your Aurora Borealis. You're getting 3 sizes again, but this is going to be all the same colour. Yep. And they are pretty.
Stunning, they are.
So you'll get all... You know, like our Rainbow Mirror? This is the same in gem form. Okay? Then we go on to the gold and silver, which, as I said before... These are faceted metallic.
Yeah.
So on here, you've got 3 sizes again, but you've got the beautiful facets on them, which makes them look like a stud.
Yeah, they do.
Rather than a gem.
Yep.
Then we have your crystal and black. So it's not silver and black. It's not white. They are clear, like a silver effect. And then these ones are like jets.
They're gorgeous.
Which are stunning and very, very classic.
Very gorgeous.
Then finally,
greens.
Yeah. So, you know me, I'm a lime green girl. So we have the beautiful, sort of like a delicate green. Yeah. Then we go on to the very much lime. And then these have got a hint of like a teal colour.
Beautiful.
And then we go on to the proper
green.
emeralds on there. And there we go. That's all your 9.
Can I just
check? 9?
8, I think, isn't it? So let me just check. 120, 120. Just want to make sure they're all 120. I think they are. I think if you times that by 8, darling. They're all 120. 960 gems on there. 960. So I've got to be honest. This is one of Hunkydory's sort of what we call a bread and butter staple item. So it's always in the cupboard. It's always popular. It's always in that top up. Once you've paid your post and packaging for the day, because you only pay it once, this is your top up because you never want to run out.
It's like, look, in my kit bag, there is always gems and there's always a bit of ribbon.
And can I just say,
always.
We've never gone to $11.99 ever. Again, best ever price. Every single, and you'll see, interestingly, you'll see a lot of our other brands using Hunkydory sparkles, but don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the basket. Now, you can't see the baskets. I tell you what, though, this is the one to stock up on today. Okay? We've never gone to that price, $11.99. In fact, can you divide that by 8 for me, please, Laura? Can you divide $11.99 by 8 for me, please, sweetie? £1.49 for 120.
And they are quality. I recently bought, I'm going to be honest with you, I recently bought some gems. I mean, I bought them. They were to go on my crackers. I will never ever buy them again because they didn't stick.
Oh.
They were cheap. Cheaper than what I thought I was getting a good deal.
Yeah.
But I know that they weren't quality. I know now they weren't quality.
And the trouble is you do usually get what you pay for.
So
but
I had to tell everybody, use glue to stick them on with.
Which you feel embarrassed about, don't you?
Yes, absolutely.
You don't have to worry about that with these.
Yeah.
£1, what did we say?
I know that now.
How much a pack did you say, sorry? £1.49 for 120. In fact, let's work that out. Divide that by £1.49 by 120, Laura, please, lovely. Yeah. Oh, okay. So every time you add one of those 3 or 5 or 7 mil gems, it's costing you a penny. A penny. That way you don't. Do you know what? You don't have to scrimp then, do you?
No.
You do not have to scrimp. Yeah. Now, the multi-buyers, again, you are more than welcome. You're more than welcome. We've got the glitter coming up. Shall I flick through those colours really quickly again so you can see them all? Green.
It's worth having another look.
Yep, 3, 5 and 7 mil. Your black spinels, your gorgeous diamond effects, your golds, your silvers, the studs, your beautiful aurora borealis to give you that wonderful...
Well, those ones, that will go with anything.
Of course it will. And then your pinks, your purples, all going through, your blues, and then into that beautiful sepia range as well. All that match the gems on a roll that we've just done.
Those are my
Never done this price before.
They look so classy.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So classy. So you've got all of that. Don't worry, we've still got glitter card. We've still got diamond sparkles. Oh, this is such a good deal. So, what, the card stock? Well.
Now, this is another product that this time of year, everybody is starting to think about Christmas crafting. If you haven't, like me, start months ago.
Yep.
And there's nothing says Christmas better than glitter card.
Mm-hmm.
And this is fantastic. This is quality. It's, again, if you think of the quality of Hunkydory Miri, you're getting it. There's glitter card and there's glitter card. This is non-shed glitter card. This glitter is encapsulated, so it's not going to rub off.
No.
It's not going to end up all coming off your project.
Super smooth. That's the lovely thing about it. It doesn't look like it's smooth, but it does.
You can die cut it. You can even colour it with alcohol markers. So so you could make, let's say that lilac one.
Yeah.
You could make it a darker purple.
Well, the lovely thing is, you've got 25 different colours. This is the first time you'll have seen it in HD, won't it? Hey? Look how good that looks, brilliant. And then you've got the purples, you've got those lilacs, you've got those
Christmas greens.
You've got that beautiful sort of antique gold. Got that baby blue.
So that, I bet snowflakes in that, like icy blue.
Yeah, titanium.
Yeah.
That's a purple. You've got a gold. You've got like a sort of a tealy blue. Got your purples, all those different colours.
Well, you're getting a repeat of them because you're getting
25 different colours.
25 of each. 25
colours, 2 of each.
2 of each.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? So, and again, that is, I know you can't feel it, but that is super smooth.
Yeah.
No grit, No, not like a fine sandpaper. It's completely smooth.
Our Davy B's always like rubbing it against his arm or his shirt, and it's showing.
I've got a picture of Davy B doing that on my phone.
Yeah.
It's not
Love
my
that.
wallpaper,
So that's
no.
your Christmas red as well.
Oh, there you go.
And then you've got like your silver and your gold. So the 4 staple colours that you want for Christmas are in there. But
You're my
you know,
wallpaper, Dan.
crafters use all kinds of colours for their crafting for Christmas.
That.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's no colour in there that isn't useful.
No, exactly. There isn't a duffer in there.
No.
Is there? Not a duffer. Now then, what do you reckon we can do? It's
Look
nice
at
one for her
that.
today, isn't it? Is anybody having a Halloween party tonight? Is everybody... Who leaves their lights off so they can't be trick-or-treated and who puts them on? Who's decorated? Who hasn't? Who's going to give tricks and treats out to their little kiddies as they come to the door? What are you doing? Are you a door opener?
Darling, they can't get into my... I live on the first floor.
Oh,
They
so
can't get to me.
Oh.
But I did buy my girls a pumpkin, an orange chocolate pumpkin with a pumpkin face on yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So they've had their treat.
Some of the houses are so well decorated, aren't
But
they?
I always used to, when I was in houses, I always used to do...
It's nice for the kids.
Lots for the kids.
Yeah, it is. OK, then. Is that our price, Laura? She said, absolutely, categorically not.
It wouldn't be a spookily good offer, would it?
Not really. I think you should come on with those bat ears every time.
Do you reckon?
Do you think they really suit her? You look
No,
fabulous.
I can get away, instead of just being an old bat, I can get away with it on Halloween.
Dan's got it in for you
And
today.
also the HD light wrinkles, I can get away with being an old witch as well today.
Behave, nothing old about you. Right then, would you like just the 25% saved? Do you know what? Dan's got it in for you today, hasn't he? Did you hear what he said?
Well, I didn't. I'm ignoring him.
He said they're better than you usually is. It's not very nice, is it?
He doesn't know where the tiffin is, so it's all right. There suddenly won't be any left.
Hang on a minute, everybody. There's another clock on the screen.
Oh,
okay.
Well,
you've got the price, haven't you? Oh, my... sorry, it's Liam. Oh, Liam,
my
you're
word.
a bit scary today.
Gosh,
Oh, my days. Look at that fancy dress on that,
I
Liam.
would take that fancy dress off. It's just too much.
Oh, I don't like that, Liam. No, that's too scary.
You're outrageous.
Oh, she's having a strop. She's having a strop, Liam.
Who?
Our producer, Laura. She put a clock in. Not enough people should... I'm not dropping it again if people don't put it in their basket.
She's taking
she's having
taking a
one.
leaf out of your book.
Yeah.
Say well done.
Got to stop it like you, Liam.
You've taught her well.
You're going to come and say a happy Halloween to everyone?
No.
Come on.
I'm a bit busy.
Shift your bum. Shift your bum. There you go. OK, my
That's
lovelies.
about as much as you're going to get.
There's lots of you in baskets now. Do you want another? How many lowest
go
price
on.
ever have we
Go
gone to
on.
today? How many? Watch this space. Oh, yeah.
$11.99.
$11.99.
Wow.
Divided by 50. Fabulous non-shedding. Oh, my days. 23 pence for non-shedding, high-quality glitter.
You're kidding me. 23
No, 23p.
Do you know what? OK, I have paid... I have paid over
flipping well
£1
worth.
for a sheet of this quality glitter card in the past.
I'm not surprised.
And that is
25 colours.
no
Let me flick
word
them
of a
colours
lie.
at you. Let me flick them at you. Here we go. Just to give you an idea, I might miss a few colours, but they're very pretty, aren't they?
You've got colours for weddings, you've got new babies, girls, boys, you've got snowflakes and icicles, you've got, make Christmas decoration, die cut hanging snowflakes.
Also, you know, when you want to just cut a little, fold it in half, do it in 3 strips, make your own gift tags, tags for your gift wrapping.
Yeah.
Because they cost a fortune.
You've
got a colour for every gift wrap there.
At $11.99, you cannot lose out.
No, it's impossible.
Even if perhaps you finished your Christmas crafting for this year,
I'm started.
you put it away for next year at that price. It won't be that price.
Do you know what, though? And I'm going to say this, and we had a lot of messages last time I was on, and I mentioned this question. We make the mistake, I think, being in business of crafting, where we just assume everybody that sells has made already, and that's a fair assumption.
Yeah.
What about all the people that don't sell? It's only October.
Well, the thing is, but we have it in June to start with.
Yeah.
People buy it, assemble it, and then wait till, with it, right, I've got enough things now.
Yeah.
And then they start to craft.
We had a load of people last time, I said this the other day, saying, I haven't even started my card making yet.
Well,
I haven't even
it's like
started it.
if you've got kids, I suppose after this holiday, then you start to
Then
get
you're
cracking.
in Christmas mode, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That is, because it's 7 weeks on Monday, isn't it? 7 weeks on Monday till Christmas.
On Friday, it
today,
will be,
yesterday.
is it 11 weeks to my holiday?
Yesterday. Yeah, so 7
Going
weeks
on
on
a
Monday.
cruise.
When I thought you said you were taking me on the next one. You did.
You snooze, you lose.
You said you'd tell me and you'd take me on the next one.
I did say you
My
could
birthday
come.
in January.
My birthday in January.
So why are we not going together?
I'm going the day before my birthday.
So why are we not going together?
Well, get your name on that ship and we'll go together.
Wounded. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you
I'm
going?
going Canaries and Madeira.
Oh, my
Having a
dad's...
bit of winter
Oh,
sun.
nice. Well, I booked my dad's going to Madeira on Monday. I booked him a week away. He needs a break, him and his partner. And so he's off to Madeira on Monday.
Fabulous.
Nice. Right then, so which ones are we doing? The Christmas
colours.
Can you see it from there or do you want it on camera 2, Dan?
Okay.
Camera 2, I think we want it.
Fabulous, right. So
Thank you.
what is so lovely about the Christmas colours is you've got your reds, your greens, you've got your silvers, but they all have their name underneath, so you know exactly. And these aren't plastic bottles; these are glass bottles. Which, if you're into your mixed media, you then fill with hocus pocus stuff for your Christmas, for your Halloween, or message in a bottle for.
But also
but
like stars and sequins.
Yes.
Look.
And-
no,
and
Starries. They're all
holographic
stars,
as
aren't
well.
they?
And on the back, it's got
That's
the other
different colours
colours
available,
so
which
you
we've
can
got.
see what else is available. And 12 jars.
But look at the multicolours of the stars there.
Yeah.
They're nice, aren't they?
They are
So you've got your holographic,
beautiful.
your gold, your silver, your multicolour. See, look,
at that.
multicolour stars, silver stars, gold stars, holographic stars. So you start putting these on with your gems.
So do you know what? Christmas card, sprinkle a bit of these inside.
Yeah.
And you put them in the envelope.
Yeah.
And they're going to love you when they open it, and they're all everywhere.
Sorry.
The sequins, that is, not the glitter. Don't do it in the glitter.
Yeah.
Just the
No,
sequins.
It's not fair. Right,
Okay.
do you want the lowest price we've ever gone to on these as well? Yeah? 75p a jar. 70, and you get to keep the jar after.
Yeah.
I mean, you get storage as well. So this is 75 pence a jar, people. You're right there, Becky, love. You're right, Becky, love. 75p a jar. 75p a jar. It's going to NKHD09. I bet you're all trying to work out what price we're going to, aren't you? It's the best we've ever done on All Hallows Eve. I love the graphics. Do you, with the pumpkins and the bats and the
If
cobweb.
anybody was watching us the other day, Zena, they saw that using these glitters and some lace and some double-sided adhesive sheets, you can do
Look at that.
something like that.
$8.99.
So 2 glitters, a little bit of lace, and
Isn't that the gilding flakes as well?
you can do it with gilding flakes
Yeah.
as well, yeah.
But I'll tell you what,
But
I've
it
had
just
so many
looks
people ask me
amazing.
about who was using glitter in the studio.
I know. I knew John Scott was going to be in the next morning, and I'm like,
It wasn't John Scott.
Oh, gosh.
It wasn't. Everybody's like, who's been
We had
using
a-
glitter in it? I was like,
we had
can't
a-
possibly tell you.
no, it was me. It was me.
$8.99. Now then, if you like holographic, we've got just the thing for you because we've got holographic. Now, somebody's nicked one of the colours.
Not guilty, was not me.
Liam. I reckon it's Liam. Blame Liam. 12 jars of colours of ultra fine.
Yeah.
And can you see the holographic reflection in there, look, as well?
It's like extra sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah.
With holographic.
Sparkle
it
with a
gives
sparkle
a different
jacket.
dimension. Yeah. Yeah.
So apologies that there's one missing, but you will get all of them. Okay, you will get all of them. You want to see how spectacular these are.
The one that's missing is orange.
No, because I think the orange has jumped into the silver. Yeah, and that's the blues in the red. It's all over the place.
Oh, right.
It's all over the
right,
place.
so I reckon these have been out on display and they've just been bundled back in anywhere.
So apologies.
Right.
Should we match the price? $8.99, 75p a jar again for the first time ever. Sorry that we've mixed it up, but if you're like me and you've got OCD, because that'll be melting your brain, won't it?
Yeah.
You know.
It's like Stuart Hillard with his rainbow, with his fabrics. He has to put them in the right colour.
Yeah, I'm the same. Although my stepdad did a really clever thing. He bought a pair of odd socks from New York. So for somebody like me with OCD, where you can't pair them, they're such a relief.
My daughter
You
wears
can't
odd
pair
socks.
them. It's a brilliant idea. Because you don't have to. You don't have to go through the mental anguish of trying to pair them.
Yeah.
Because you can't.
Yeah.
It's great. It's great. $8.99.
That is really good.
HD 45. Brilliant, brilliant deal. And again, you will get all the colours of the holographic.
And it is ultra fine glitter.
Yeah. 75p a jar. And you get to keep the jar. You get to keep the jar as well.
Got all those little jars.
Just brilliant.
You're doing a mixed media workshop and you finished. You've got 12 jars to give out.
Refill them.
Yeah.
Refill them. Brilliant. So well done. If you love your glitter, who doesn't love glitter? You'll get all 12 jars of diamond sparkle, ultra fine with a holographic finish. Okay. Right. Now, I think this is one of the loveliest ones, the essentials.
Yeah, this is really lovely with the essentials. This happens to be one of my favourites.
Does it?
And yeah, because at the bottom you think, well, have I got 4 silver or 4 white? No, you haven't. You've got different in each one. So I'm just going to turn this round to read. So you've got Stargazer, Fairy Dust, Flower Puff, and Rainbow. So they've all got a different. See this one, I can see a green tinge in it. So they are all not the same. Then we have silver, graphite, midnight sky, and noir. We have sand, gold, copper, and bronze. So these again, these are classy.
Yeah.
Very classy colours.
75p a
so
jar
those
again.
are lovely.
So that's that one. $8.99. Your code is NIHD46. We've got pinks and purples.
Pinks and purples. So again here, candy, pink, blush, rose, fuchsia, lilac, magenta, plum, periwinkle, lavender, velvet, and violet. And these are amazing. So if you like your pinks and purples, this is the one for you.
Brilliant. And then we've got the blues and the greens. So if we show you the blues and the greens as well.
So if you're into your peacocks,
oh yeah,
then this is the one for you. And again, you know, green is not just green. You've got lots of different shades of green. So if you're glittering up holly leaves or something, or ordinarily, you know, you can do the different shades in there. So what you're going to get is turquoise, azure, steel, cobalt, powder, cyan, ocean, emerald, sage, lime, apple, and moss. Gosh. I mean, you can't go wrong, can you?
Can't at all. Bestseller of the show, we're not surprised, is as always the diamond gems, the sparkles. Of course they are, you're right, Dan. Your 3 mil, your 5 mil, your 7 mil. You've got, who's bought 9? Diane, good for you, darling. 120 in each
Nine sets of 9.
Yeah.
Wow.
What, 9 sets of 8.
9 sets of 8.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Okay.
The Christmas one isn't in these. Yeah.
We've never gone to this price point before. It makes them a penny each. That means Diane's getting 69,120 diamond
Is that even
sparkles.
the number?
Wow. All these colours, look. All these beautiful sparkles. You've even got your metallic studs as well. There's your holographic again. There's your pinks and your purples and your beautiful blues and your all those colours. These are supposed to be just shy of 20 quid. We're at $11.99 and you get 3 mil, 5 mil, 7 mil. There's 120 in every single pack. We worked out the price to be 1 penny a gem. 1p. Just remember as well, your post and packaging, you pay once a day. So when you add these things in and you work out what you're saving per day, you might as well add another one in because you're going to get through these. And while they're this price, if you think, right, note to self, I don't know about you, I think we get paid today, don't we, please, team? We get paid. I've not checked my bank. Oh, my goodness. Well, it has felt like a long month, October. If you're like us and you've been paid, you might have been paid last Friday, you might have been paid today, you've had your pension come in, and you think, I get through a lot of gems. If you can afford to multi-buy, do it while the price is low. And just put it in a drawer, put it in a cupboard, because they don't go off.
No.
They don't have a shelf life. So while you're going to get them at a lower price, and you get, it's like when you see, it's, you know what it's like?
And if you bought the diamond dots, not diamond dot, placing the diamond, the gems on Hunkydory.
Absolutely.
Do them.
See you after the break with Crafters.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, my lovelies. We've got some fabulous news. We have got a brand new, spectacular launch from the brilliant Crafter's Companion. We have got this incredible Nature's Garden. I want to make sure I say it right. Nature's Garden, fabulous fuchsia. I bet every one of you watching has got a fuchsia or has had a fuchsia or parents have had a fuchsia at some point. This is a... Thank you. Oh, thank you, darling. You're very kind. Thank you so much. You're very kind. Thank you. So then, and here she is. Hello. You look great. I like your lipstick.
I thought I'd put my black on today.
Hello, darling.
I'll not give you a big black kiss.
Oh, I wouldn't mind. How are you, Jan?
I am good, thank you
It's a
very
treat
much.
to see you.
I know, twice this month.
Yeah.
You're being spoiled.
We are. We only normally
she's
get
just-
it once a month,
I
don't we?
know, yeah, twice at the beginning of the month and at the end of the month.
Absolutely. Now, can I just tell you, this is one of the most incredible showstoppers that we've ever done from Crafter's Companion. It comes in an almighty showstopper bundle, but it also comes in 3 separate sections of bundles.
It does, yes.
So you've got the Essentials range, you've got the paper pad and papers collection.
Consumables, yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got the flower making collection as well.
Fantastic, yep.
So that is the 3 separate sections. On each step there's your paper pads and your papers. You can get at the bottom all the flower making beautiful treats as well. Got all the tools that you need, everything else to go with it. However, there is one almighty showstopper as well. And if I remember correctly, we might even be pushed to put that into a 4. We could be persuaded to hit the 4 split pay mark.
I think so. It's Halloween, we've got to do something exciting.
Yeah, of course we have. Now then, I want to mention this first. If I just pop that over there, Jan. We're all bowled over by this. We just hope that we can order some more stock.
I know.
Once it's sold out.
I know, it's going to go, isn't it? Without a doubt.
Well, we've just had the lovely decoupage with Pauline. So you need
Perfect.
foam pads.
Absolutely perfect.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll. This is, it's 2 mil deep, 10 mil wide. So most foam pads are 2 mil. You can get 4 mil, but most are 2 mil. You're getting 2 meters.
Yep.
You're going to get 8 packs, 8 rolls, okay? So if there's 2 meters, that's 16 meters.
16 meters.
16 meters, so it's 10 mil wide. So if I put it that way, that's your width.
Yep.
2 mil deep, so your standard foam pad size on a roll, so you don't have to worry about what length it is. You can cut it to size, okay? You're getting... Ivy, stop kissing Jan's leg. Now then, what price are we on?
Little girl.
Oh, sorry. Okay. This is going to be amazing. Would you like them for 98 pence per 2 meters?
Wow.
98
Here we go. Oh, look
pence.
at that. I love that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you like it? QJ2094, £7.74. Never happened. It's an absolute essential.
It is. And with all that, you've not got to... Because I'm always very careful with mine. It's like, because obviously, as you know, getting it back in stock is not easy. So it's a case of, well, I'll be very frugal with it. But 8 packs is going to last you a while, isn't it? You can
16
go to
metres.
And you can cut it to whatever size you want. Foam pads are great, don't get me wrong, they have a purpose, but I just love this because you can cut it to whatever length you want to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You tailor it to suit you.
Absolutely.
So just remember, it's basically a foam pad on a roll.
Yep.
It's 2 meters, 2 mil thick, 10 mil wide. Now you're getting 8. You're getting 8 packs of these.
That's crazy.
8 packs. If you love decoupage, If you love sticking anything on a card
Yep.
and you want a bit of 2mm height, you want to do your layers.
Absolutely. You can cut it to whatever dimensions you want. Yep.
And that's the thing, you know, you're talking about, you can get up, oh no, there's nearly half the stock's gone already. You did tell us. Ivy, look, what are you doing there? Do you want the foam on a roll? Do you want the foam on a roll? She's been very fresh. She's kissed your leg.
No, she's like, I've just got my hand down here and I could just feel these
Yeah,
little
she's
whiskers.
tickling. We've got workmoney in the foyer. She's flirting with all of them.
Oh.
She's had her nose up Hayley's bottom earlier.
Excuse me.
What? Honestly, 3/4. Sorry, but my dog's very friendly today. We're being very friendly today as well, aren't we? With that lovely foam on a roll. And yeah, so then single figures left. We just wanted to open the show with a bit of a spooky treat from Crafter's Companion before the big launch as well. Because you're going to want to use it with this collection.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got decoupage in there, which we'll talk about later. Obviously, you can use it for raising anything. It doesn't have to be just decoupage.
Well, what about when you've made all your flowers?
Anything, stamps, your flowers, anything like that, yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Do you know what, Marjorie? Good for you having 3. The Marjorie and the Margaret's are double buying, triple buying.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them. It's not very often you see it at that price.
We've never done it.
Yep.
Never done it, to my knowledge. Okay? So, well done. Sorry, my darling. Let me pop that there. So, okay, my goodness me, this collection is sensational.
Oh, do you know, I was so delighted when this landed on my doorstep, honestly.
Bet you know you were going to get to do the
Floral
launch.
and pink, what more could I ask for? 2 of my favourite things, all put together in a collection that's already sort of coordinated for you to work with. So everything works with each other.
Yeah.
You've got the cardstock and the paper to support. So, yeah, you don't really have to add much more than the glue.
Exactly.
Which we've put on the show for you.
Yeah,
We've got the foam
yeah.
on the roll. We've got some others coming up later.
Well, we did have the foam on the roll.
We did, yeah. I hope our Liam's on the phone already.
I hope so.
But yeah, the only thing that you really need to add to these collections is some kind of adhesive.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
maybe your card blanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, everything's in there. We're going to go through every single piece of it.
We are indeed. So, we're going to start with the Essentials collection. Are we, sorry, Laura, are we doing it from here, are we? Okay, right. So are we just going to focus in on each one and rather than picking them all up? Okay, all right, no worries. So do you want to go through? Do you want to go through each one, Jan, or am I doing it?
You're okay there. You've got them written down. Haven't
Might need to read. Yeah. So can you point it at each one, Laura, and tell us which one it is, then, lovely.
Yeah.
So if we go at the top, oh bless you. So that is our majestic hummingbird.
So that one's a metal die.
That's beautiful. Yeah, that is absolutely. We've got some samples coming up as well, haven't we?
I've got my collection with me. Would you rather do it that way?
I think that might be easier.
Yeah? Let me just have a wander across here.
Okay, no problem. We'll go over. Thank you.
just,
That's going to be much easier, team, I think,
have a
isn't it?
look.
Because we all have a good look at it, don't we?
We do. There is
You're
one
all right,
bit in
Flower.
my demo.
I'll just
pack.
mention this is a brand new launch today. Okay. Now, there is going to be an option. This is a smaller bundle. There is going to be an option for you to buy the entire show. All the items.
Let's have a look.
Okay. All 18 items of the collection. Okay. But, and that'll be on a 4-way split pay, interest-free as well. Okay.
that's
So
that
hummingbird,
little
we was. Thank you, my
Yep.
lovely girl.
I'll pick them out.
All brand new today from your Nature's Garden fabulous Fuchsia collection. So does that mean with that outside die that you can cut it within the card and out? Is that what that means?
It's a stamp and a die.
Oh, it
so
is
the
a
die
stamp and a-
cuts
Oh,
round,
I
so
do
you can stamp
apologise.
the details.
I'll have to put my
and then you
glasses
can
on, mightn't
actually, you can actually die cut it out, yeah.
I can
But it's
see
a
the
nice
stamp
little
now.
size as well. And I think, you know, yes, we've launched it with this collection, but I think that would be useful with so many different things that people have probably already got in their stash.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lovely little size to just go as an embellishment on a project.
And again, if you're looking at sizes, if you just look at the packaging, that's 2.7 by 2.5 inch, or your 6.9 by, thank you team, by 6.4 centimetres as well. Beautiful. Okay, so that's that one.
If I just get, I'll show you this
Oh,
one. Look in
thank
real
you.
life. You can see there. Look,
Oh,
that's
it is
one
a
that's
nice
been
size.
stamped and coloured with your colouring medium of choice, and then using that outline die to just cut it out. Absolutely
and
beautiful.
you know, our director Dan just said a really good point. If you coloured that in the different blues and the turquoise and the royal blues,
Could be
that could be a
anything.
kingfisher,
Absolutely.
couldn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely
Yeah,
idea,
little bit
Dan.
of imagination.
Yeah, beautiful. Which one next, Laura? Oh, thank you. Opulent Duo. So that's that's fabulous.
Again, that's that. I'll pop this at the side of it because that's that same set of dies that's on here. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you've
you
got,
can see
those
that there.
Different ones.
So if we
you can
pop
see
that
the large
there,
rectangle,
see there, look, you can see that there.
and then that lovely trellis part, which can be used together, can be used separately, can be mixed and matched with the
clever.
other elements in the. The idea when they come as a collection like this is that you can mix and match
That's the beauty,
all the
isn't it?
different elements.
I love the way
yeah.
that you put that on the side, and then that one's vertical. Oh, that's really clever.
Yeah.
Okay, this comes in the Essentials collection, but it also comes in the big. Just remember, everything you see does come in the big bundle. Everything. What we
And
got
then
next?
most projects need a sentiment, and
Oh,
again
of
a
course they
really
do.
nice little collection of sentiments in there. Something a bit different as well.
Oh, turn that round for you.
You've got your traditional, your happy birthday in there, but yeah, some really nice ones.
Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? The wishing you a day of happiness, always in our thoughts. You are special to me. Life is better with you. Sending hugs and happy thoughts. Oh, that's a beautiful set, that is. Beautiful stamps. Very, very usable, those. So you get that in the Essentials collection and the big bundle. Okay. Thank you, lovely. Oh, I do like that. Oh, this is your cascading fuchsia. Look at that. With the bird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, my goodness me. That's beautiful. Absolutely
We're going to start, I think, with demo with that one.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, lovely. Oh, these corners. Oh, a flourishing swirl corner.
If I pop that one up, you
Ooh,
can
let's
just
have a look.
see those in situ. So just that accent, you know, and again, with this collection, with any other collection, they'd be great as corners on a scrapbook page. If you're a scrapbooker, you could do them as corners on a notebook. It doesn't have to be just for card making. You can see that oval die there was in the one that we've just shown you. The sentiments there. We're going to come to these ones in a second.
Could you make that use that as four corners and make it all the way around the top of a box lid?
You could.
It was the right
Or you could put
size.
them the other way. You could invert them and make a shape with all the right
That'd
angles
be nice
in
as
the
well,
centre.
wouldn't it? Yeah, really pretty. I love that one. Oh my, we're still going, by the way.
Yeah, well, we're not
still going.
Not even halfway, I
We're
don't
not.
think yet.
Elegant frames. Wow. Oh my goodness me.
These are basically a set of nesting dies.
Yeah, I
but
can show you
this
that
is
on
the
the back.
kind of thing that you can do with them. So yeah, that top one, that largest one is large enough to be, you know, that main focal point on your card. If you want to nest them all together, you can. If not, separate them. You've got some plain ovals in there. Some of them cut in. They cut lots and lots of different options again.
Beautiful. We've got the Hummingbird in-flight embossing folder as well, haven't we? Goodness me, thank you. This is still just the Essentials. And bearing in mind, in the big showstopper deal on the four-way split pay, oh my goodness, there are 18 different designs.
That is stunning, isn't it? So that's been embossed, and then the raised area has just been coloured with either your alcohol pens, your watercolour markers, your pencils, whatever your colouring medium is. Just using that outline to actually colour in. It's just absolutely. They look real, don't they?
Well, I was going to say, I think this is making me feel really nostalgic and quite emotional because my stepmom and her mom always had fuchsias.
We were
All
talking about
pots.
this earlier, yeah, all in pots, just cascading
Yeah,
over the sides.
her
yeah.
dad did as well. My
Yeah.
granddad did. You know, I just feel like a garden isn't a garden without a fuchsia.
Yeah.
It's just the most beautiful.
And typically this colour, I know they come in lots of different colours, but I think this is probably one of the
traditional,
most
isn't it?
popular ones.
Yeah. Okay, right, my lovely. So we're still going. This collection is epic. Oh, thank you, my lovely. So what we've got here is your seam binding ribbon and your beautiful matching pearls. So again, it's a great thing about Sarah and the team at Crafter's Companion. All the work on the colour matching has been painstakingly done for you.
Right down to all the embellishments
Yeah.
and everything, yeah.
Everything there. I mean, look at the colours of the pearls, the sizes of the pearls.
yeah.
That beautiful ribbon.
I love the started use. Seam binding is one of my favourite ribbon. It's
Is
very,
it?
you can manipulate it. You can have it just plain as normal. You can crinkle it all up. Lots of different ways to use it. But yeah, we've started seeing that featuring quite a lot now in the collections.
Beautiful. Now then, I think we've finally got to the end of the Essentials collection. Finally, yeah, I tell you. So we've got, let's just remind ourselves, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 items, only 2 of which are consumable. Everything else is reusable.
Yep.
Time and time again. Okay, so that's your Essentials, and you get it on a 2-way split pay, $29.99. 2-way split pay. If you just want to put that code in your basket, DZ2013, click on the little box. And then just check it, and the system does the rest, and you just pay $29.99. We've had a message come in. Oh, you sure? Well, I've said it now. Oh no, I can't talk about harming a fish. I might not be able to put your message on, sorry. Right, okay, so that is, I'm sorry if that was your message, but we don't feel we can put that on air. We're still sorry for the fish. So the paper and card collection, should we do that?
Yes.
Okay.
So do you want to start with the large one?
Yeah.
Always. Oh.
Do you want to show this, or do you want me to?
I was just
Do you
going to
want it
bend
on
down and grab my card. I've got the card in here.
Oh, okay. Do you want it on the overhead, Dan, or on? Yeah?
Yep.
I think it's easier on the overhead,
Let's
isn't it,
have a
my
little
darling?
look then.
I
Let me put those
can't
out
wait
of the
for you
way.
to open this.
Goodness. Do you know, I think this is always where I start. When I get the
Is it?
collections, the paper pad, always. And you can have a look on here. 36
Go
different
right a bit,
pieces.
darling.
Where are
There
we? Let
you
me just
go.
move that
Yeah,
out
that's
of the way.
there you go. Perfect, my darling.
So 36 pages in here, and they are double-sided again. 12
Okay.
by 12, 180 GSM, which is fairly standard for our paper pads. But when you actually look through these, absolutely gorgeous designs. You can see those Fuchsias and the Kingfisher prominently featuring there. And then the reverse of them are always a matching paper. So what we do is we take the very background layer,
Got you.
and we use this as a reverse layer. So if you're wanting to do something where you roll back the corners, you know that those are going to match. So we've got all the different colourways, 3 of each pattern in there. Absolutely gorgeous. This one,
That blue's
love that gorgeous colour. So you can see the background layer there, but then you've got those beautiful
look at
birds
that,
in there
Jan.
again. Yep, absolutely. Again, 3 of each design. There may be an odd one missing where I've used this. This is actually my paper pad, but
Oh, bless you.
absolutely stunning.
But 3 of each design, isn't
3
there?
of each
Yeah.
one, yeah. So you've got that gorgeous sort of pinks, purples, lilacs, teals colours going through the whole. And again, you know, you look at this side, and then if I show you the reverse of it, that muted. You know, if you don't want the really vivid, bright colour, you've got that beautiful muted selection on the reverse of it. But again, yeah.
Do you know what? You can tell that somebody's that's drawn these has really painstakingly
birdies.
looked at the fuchsia flower and got it
Absolutely.
spot on,
Yep.
haven't they?
All the little stamens as
everything.
You know, the little different shapes of them. So some of them are more round, some of them are more teardrop shape.
Yeah.
But yeah, that beautiful colourways in there.
Oh, wow.
So that's your 12 by 12. And then we also bring that in a 6 by 6.
Yeah.
And again, this is not a section of the 12 by 12. It's the whole page scaled down. So you've got the same papers. And again, people say, well, why do I need both? But it depends what kind of project you're making, what size you're working on. Sometimes the 6 by 6 isn't quite big enough if you're making a larger card. If you're wanting to do scrapbooking, the 12 by 12 is ideal. Of course, you can cut the 12 by 12 into 4 6 by 6. There's so many different ways, but exactly the same, 36 pieces, same weight.
I love these.
Just reduced down to that 6 by 6 size. Okay. Then we have got matching textured cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So again, like we were saying
so that's
earlier,
linen as well.
It
Oh,
is
yeah,
the
lovely.
linen texture. So this has all been sort of designed to go with the actual paper pad. So again, if I show you these
Yes,
out of the
please.
box,
Oh,
because I think it's better than looking at them on the cover. If I just split these up, you've got 2 shades of pink, 2 shades of lilac, and that beautiful green. So again, you've got all those typical fuchsia colours.
So
You can
5
just see-
colours, lovely.
Yeah, the texture on there, that linen. And again, if you put that with any of
Any
the
page.
papers in the pad, if we just literally open it at random,
There you
you can
go.
see how it picks all those shades out and it works with it. So
Yeah.
if you want to do matting and layering, you've got, you know, your pink behind or the purple behind. It's all going to work beautifully.
Yeah, it brings them to life, doesn't it? So it's 5 colours of the linen card, textured card, 5 of each. That's 25 beautiful sheets. And guess what? Still not finished.
No. Another one that's made
vellum.
a popular appearance now in the collections is the vellum. And again, I love the fact that this has actually got patterned and plain vellum in. So if you're wanting to make your 3D flowers, you can make them out of
Have you
vellum.
ever done that before?
What, the flowers?
No, the patterned and the plain.
Occasionally, I have
I've
seen it
never
before,
seen
yeah,
that.
but not very often. They are. I don't think this one's even open, look.
Well,
I've not
let's
actually
do
been
it,
in
shall
this
we,
one.
Jan?
They are mine, so I can open them.
Yeah.
But I've not actually been in this one because I was, you know, I was only done sort of certain bits
Yeah.
of prep.
It is a big collection.
But just look, I'm going to pop it on. We want it on the back of something, don't we? Let's have
Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Can we have this on then? So we can play it now, because I think she had a bit of a typo. She wasn't trying to kill a fish. She said she's the only person that... Who's this? Diane? Donna? Donna said, sorry, I think I'm the only person that can actually kill a fuchsia plant.
Right.
But we think she wrote... The type came in that she was trying to kill a fish, and we weren't putting that on, because she wasn't trying to kill a fish. She wasn't even trying to kill a fuchsia.
The fuchsia.
Basically, Diane. Like
I know
Donna,
we've had
sorry.
we've had all the back to the fuchsia jokes.
Oh, yeah, we thought we won't do that again.
Yeah, so
this is the vellum.
So the vellum, again, 24 pieces, 6 designs, 4 of each one. So you've got 4 patterns, 4 different patterns there, and then you've got the 2 beautiful. And if you just look at the actual pearlescent nature
Finish
on
is
that.
fabulous.
So again, I'll bring you one of the next elements that will work beautifully with this to create those gorgeous vellum
Lovely
flowers.
glossy finish,
It's
hasn't it?
beautiful,
Yeah.
And then,
Utterly
of course,
stunning.
if you're wanting to use, you know, this, it works as it is, but if you pop it over the white, that pattern becomes much more pronounced.
Pop it on black and it looks
Beautiful,
completely
yeah, so-
different, doesn't
yeah,
it? Yeah.
yeah.
Now, just bear in mind, we are going to get to the big showstopper deal as well. Okay, so that's your paper and your pads and your vellum collection. $42.99. Now, if you want the flower making collection, we've got this as well. Now, it's not the usual that you expect, because initially I did think the flower forming foam, I always say that wrong, it's not that. It's something completely different.
It is.
And you're going to love these, I promise you. Just bear in mind, once we've done this collection, that previous collection was $42.99, I think. This one is a really affordable, and then when we get to the final showstopper, it gets you everything, and then we'll get to a demo.
So first of all, we've got the stamps and the metalwork. So this will stamp out the flowers. So whether you want to just use these as an accent on your design, but the idea is that you can build these into a 3D flower. And again, I'm just going to bring this one in here because that's actually done with those vellums out of the paper pad that we've just shown you. So just a strip of it in the background, the patterned one, and then this has actually been done with the dies.
That's amazing.
All right, we're going to bring you the stamens as well.
Yeah.
The leaves are in there. So you can actually just cut out the shapes, or you can stamp out the design and then cut out the shapes. Absolutely, whether you do it in the papers. So this is actually done, and I'm going to bring in the little paper pad that we've done with it. So just to make a little bit of home decor there. So that's your die set. And then this time, again, this is new. We've actually got a little 6x6 paper pad there.
Okay.
And this has just got the plain papers in the same
lovely.
colourway. So you've got the green for the leaves. You've got those purples and the 2 shades of pink.
Oh, I love
and that's
that
what
idea.
I've used here just to make that little hanging decoration. So these are actually paper ones. The one on the card that I showed you was the vellum, but allows you to make those beautiful, because they are such a gorgeous shape with those lovely little stamens in there.
I'm in love. Absolutely
and you
in
can
love.
see those as a collection.
Superb. Look, can I just draw your attention to the price point? We've gone straight in on the price point for you. It's $22.99 for all this. $22.99. It's a really good deal, that EI 2048, sorry. And this looks cute.
And
This
again,
is
we're
the
going to try and
decoupage.
we're going to try and get this into a demo
can we
as
just
well.
go right a bit?
I'm
Thank
here.
you, Jan.
I'm not
Thank you,
used to
Jan.
being at this
It's all
side.
right,
I'm used
Jan.
to being that
You
way.
just want to keep cuddling
You've
me, don't you?
You've just tripped everything on its head,
Sorry,
haven't you?
Jan.
Yeah, I'm used to working on the left-hand side.
Sorry, Jan.
So yeah, 6x6 decoupage pads. So these are all the same. There are 36 pages. They are all the same. You think, well, that's a lot of pages, Jan. But you've got all those pre-cut.
Brilliant.
And if I show you what I mean, they literally just pop out of here. And you can see you've got those pieces, and it's all numbered.
Oh, I
So
like the
on
fact that
each
it's
one,
numbered.
There are 3 separate
Yeah.
pieces. So you've got the large one, so anything number 1, number 2,
Love it.
number 3.
Great.
You've got a little dinky one, with the extra pieces, and then you've got a middle-sized one with
great.
the extra. So you've got 3
this is brilliant.
clusters of flower on each page, times 36, and that's what's on that one.
Look at this.
Yep. That's what's on here. So again, using that foam on a roll, pop a little bit under there. If you prefer to use your glue gel, you can use that to add dimension. But yeah, just to raise.
Let's show that to the camera.
So simple.
Look
so
at
simple.
those. Look at
Really
that.
pretty, aren't
Now,
they?
Laura, have we got any more of the foam on a roll deal? Well, Liam needs to reply to you. Somebody needs to find Liam and have a chat with him. Oh, he's read the message and not replied. Well, we're not having that. Give him a ring. Okay, so could I just mention then?
I think we've covered
every single thing that you've just seen. Did we take a pack shot of those steps, Dan? Can we fling the camera on them, Becky? Because there are 18 items in this showstopper. 18 items. My lovely Becky and Dan are about to show you this epic collection, brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today. Brand new launch, Nature's Beautiful Garden, Fabulous Fuchsia collection. And when you think about it, you are getting the cascading fuchsia stamp and die, the opulent duo metal die, the Loving Thoughts clear acrylic stamp, the majestic hummingbird stamp and die, the flourishing swirl corner metal die, the elegant frames metal die, the 3D 4x6 embossing folder of the hummingbird in flight, the beautiful matching fuchsia 100 pearls, the matching seam binding ribbons in the 3 colours. That's just your essentials. You're also getting the 8x8 inch vellum. You're getting the 12x12 inch paper pad, the 6x6 inch paper pad, the linen card pack. That was your paper card and collection bundle. You're also getting the 6x6 inch decoupage pad, the stamp and die beautiful fuchsias, the 6x6 inch flower making pad, and the pink flower. Oh, no. Did we show the stamens? Because you get that as well, don't you?
We do. Do you know,
Sorry, we did. It's a good job. We did a checklist.
I bet, yep, they were hidden in.
It's all right, Don. You had a lot to. You know that beautiful pink, that hot pink stamen. You get in a pack of those as well.
Oh my goodness, 400 of them.
Yeah,
Look
just
at
400.
This. Look at this.
Well, you had a lot in the decoupage pad. You're going to need them, aren't you?
Absolutely. There's
Yeah?
tons of them. So those come with the collection.
Definitely, the big collection.
Yep.
They also come with the flower making collection. So if you got the £22.99, was it £22.99? Flower making collection, you do get the stamen as well.
And you only need to use 2 or 3. You can see there, I've actually just used like a couple and fold them in half, and you've got enough there. Maybe use a few more in the larger one. Yeah. But you don't need a lot. You can see how far they're going to go.
Absolutely. Now, the big bundle, the split pay, you get all of that. No, we don't often do 4-way, but we know that flowers are popular. We know that when Sarah releases a collection like this, an epic collection that's brand new, and it's fuchsias. Who doesn't love fuchsias? One of the most incredible. Now, is a fuchsia a birth flower? Can we check? Can we have a little look? NQ2052. If you want to pop it in the basket, click on your interest free, and you can pay once in October, once in November, once in December, and finish paying in January. Okay, £123, and we're at 30. You what, darling? You're joking. Oh my days, she must have known this then.
There you go.
November is the fuchsia birth month flower. Oh my days. Perfect. So anybody that's got a November birthday, this is their collection. Check out on your big. Please use the split pay. It's there for you. It costs you now extra. It costs us money, but don't worry about that. Can we have a demo, Jan?
We certainly can, yes. So I'm going to use a couple of the elements. So what I normally do is spread it all out, have a look at it, dive into the paper pad, and then have a look at the different elements. So I've just literally chosen a couple of these along with a ready stamped sentiment that I've already done, and some of the papers and the linen cardstock.
Okay.
So what I wanted to show you was the stamping. So we're going to do stamping, and we're going to do a little bit of die cutting with that beautiful frame there that we're going to use, that rectangular frame. So first thing I want to show you is that cascading fuchsia, and you've got a little acrylic stamp there that's just under 3 inches wide by just under 4 inches tall, and then you also get the metalwork to cut that out. So once you've stamped it,
lovely,
this is the perfect size to actually cut round it. So I thought we'd stamp that out.
Okay.
Just got my stamping platform at the ready. I've got some of my Smooth Nina cardstock on there.
Lovely. How do you know whether to stamp first or die cut first?
Right, lots of different schools of thought on
Okay.
this. Lots of schools of thought. And it doesn't really matter which way you do it. And it depends what the collection is, what the metalwork looks like as to which way round I do it. But on this
Okay.
occasion, I am going to stamp first. I'm going to use some of my Finesse ink. And then I've actually got one that's already coloured in because obviously the colouring does take a little while. And it's something that you can enjoy in your own time. But I just wanted to show you how to line up the die, basically, to cut this out. So plenty of ink on there.
Okay.
A nice, good impression.
You give a good impression, Jan.
I give a good impression.
You do,
I?
Jan. You're fabulous. It's always a treat when you're on, Jan. I get very
bless
excited
you.
when I know it's you. Yeah,
There
don't
we
see
go.
Jan
Just
enough.
look at that one press of that plate.
Beautiful.
And you've got that gorgeous.
We've got the
stamp
stamping
set.
platforms coming up as well, haven't we, Laura?
So I'm going to take that away. I'm going to pop that to one side.
Okay, darling.
And then I want to just show you, it is very, very straightforward. So if you
Okay.
take your metalwork off here, it's not a solid piece of metal. There are gaps in it,
Yeah.
which allows you to then line it up. And I'm just going to take a little bit of double-sided tape there. And all I'm going to do, if you have a look very closely at the, where are we, just there, at the metalwork, you can see that the edge of it, the cutting edge, is right round the outside edge of the die.
Yeah.
So I know that if I can see, what I tend to do is sort of go for a point towards the bottom. And then if I can see my stamped image all the way through here, so in all those little areas that we've left open, you can actually see that stamp in there.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that through in a second. I have also got to cut
Snazzy.
that frame. Now, I just had a rummage through my stash and I've just found a piece of gorgeous, and again, I wanted to use the glitter card just to show you how well these cut. Now, what
Love
I
your hat,
haven't...
how it's coming into. It's hilarious.
Good, isn't it?
It's great. It's fabulous. The
What
little
I haven't,
point comes in. It's
popped-
lovely.
Let me just have a look. Yeah, if you guys have got a metal shim for my Gemini, I would appreciate that
Oh, have we got a
immensely.
metal shim for the Gemini? at all?
Because with it being glitter card, I just want to add the metal shim in there. So I'm just going to pop.
Why do you do that then for glitter card?
Because the glitter card is coated cardstock.
Yeah.
So you've got a 300 GSM card underneath with the glitter coating on top. And whereas the Gemini has got phenomenal pressure in there, we're actually asking it to go through 2 layers.
Right.
So just by adding that metal shim, you've got metal to metal contact and it gives you a much, much better bite on it there, yeah. So as long as we've got some metal to put in there, it's fine.
Would that be all right? Can we pop that in? Yeah, thank you, my lovely.
Okie dokie.
So you're giving it an extra helping hand, aren't
It
you?
is. It's like if you think about a guillotine cutting metal to metal, a pair of scissors metal to metal, you're
Yeah.
going to get that bite on it. Yeah.
Right,
So I'm
okay.
literally going to pop my metal in there.
Yep.
I'm going to lay the cutting side down onto here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this one doesn't need the metal shimming, but because we've got it in there, we may as well do them both
Yeah.
at the same time. So I'm going to pop my shims on there. And then we're going to pass this through our Gemini, which is like very alien now because I'm going
You're going the opposite way, are you?
Yeah, you guys have changed everything now, and I'm used to going.
Sorry, we
that
like
way.
to mix it up.
Keeping us on our toes, aren't you?
Yeah,
So we're just going to pass that through with my left hand. That feels really odd.
does it?
It does, yes. Lovely and quiet, just doing all the work for us.
Can I just say in the last few seconds, Gail, Carol, Peter, Helen, Margaret, congratulations. Tracy's on the phone to the call centre trying to get the almighty bundle, the showstopper. Carol, Crafter'S, Suzanne, Carol. And can I just mention, apparently Liam is now in touch with Crafter's Companion and he is trying to get us some more of the 98p per 2 metre roll, 8-pack of the 5 on a roll deal.
So we'll just take that one out and I'll see to that in a little while. But you can just see here, just got it's even cut out. You've got the little pieces in the middle here. And I think this is what makes them sort of second to none. It could have just been an outline, but we've actually got all those little pieces inside as well there, where that's actually been cut out. And then I've used my tri-blend markers, but again, it could be your aqua blends, it could be your illustrators,
Yep.
whatever your go-to is. And I have just added some colour
Oh, Jan.
So you can just see how it comes to life. Again, I've gone with those sort of familiar colours and just added a little bit of shading in there. We're going to use that as the main part. I've popped some foam on the back of it ready.
Brilliant.
And then this one, again, if we take this out of here, you actually get a freebie because this is actually the
Oh, it's a
the
nice
cutter
frame. Yeah,
part,
lovely.
But it's a frame in its own right,
Yeah,
isn't it? And again, when we take this out of here and just release...
And you've got that other piece there. So that you could use
use
that as well.
You could use this bit if you wanted to. Absolutely. You could actually make your own sort of design with those two and have the
that's
actual
3 in
frame
1,
bit
isn't
missing.
it?
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
Let's pop those to one side.
Okay,
and then
lovely.
again, I just need to. I would go around either with my pokey tool or with my die brush. But again, you can see
Yeah. Oh,
how
that's
all those pieces,
beautiful.
just adding that metal shim in there has just allowed the Gemini to go through all those layers. Now, I'm not going to poke them all out because, again, I've got one that's ready done, but you get the idea here with this one. And then what I've done is I've put my card blank and mats and layers together, but you can see how I've used this here in the background. Now, instead of putting the piece back in, I've just done a little bit with some ink in the back. I've got papers from that lovely paper pad along with the textured cardstock. I've stamped one of the sentiments out. I've used all the embellishments with the ribbon. So it all works beautifully together. And then what we're going to do, we're going to have this as a focal point in the centre. So I'm just going to take my foam paired backings off, Zena, which may just take a second or two. I'm not
Well, while you do that, shall I do the stamping platform bundle
Absolutely.
while you get the backs
Fabulous.
off? Can we do
And then
that
I'll
at the same
stick this
time?
on.
Because
Yeah.
time's racing away with
I
us.
know, it just goes mad, doesn't it? Could do with longer.
So we've got a fabulous Crafter's Companion 6x6 inch stamping platform. Again, as everybody will tell you in the card making world, if you're going to stamp, you need a platform because you can keep going back with absolute pinpoint precision. You've got all the grids, you've got the centre point, you can line it up and you can re-go in if the ink hasn't quite taken. You've got the measuring grid on there as well for you in centimetres and into inches. You've got those spring-loaded non-slip feet as well. So that'll... I know, thank you. That's going to... Do you like it? Thank you. It's going to bounce down. And then you've got the... It's nice and... it's got a 3.5mm depth. Really easy and nice, easy to clean. And we've got a stamping mat in this bundle. So again, you've got the stamping mat as well. Again, all your measurements, your inches, your centimetres, your grid point. So again, put your stamping platform onto there and it gives you that spring as well. And then the all-essential Nina cardstock as well. So we're going to throw that in, and just to confirm, does it tell you, is that 10 sheets? I like that. Guess the amount of cardstock. I'm guessing. Oh, do you think?
I think there's more than 10 in there. I should know the answer to that.
I should know the answer to that.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We should all know the answer to that.
I want to say 16.
There's no point opening it and counting it because it might not be a full pack because it's like in the studio, mightn't it? Do you know what I mean? I could be wrong. But Laura's trying to find out. Tell you what, we're going back to the card, don't worry. So your code for that whole collection, the stamping platform 6x6 inch, the stamping mat and the card collection, the Nina cardstock, XI2009. Oh, 16 sheets.
I was right.
You were right.
I should have been more confident.
You were
shouldn't I?
right. Tell you what, we'll erase that. We'll rewind it. We'll go back live. So, Jan, how many cardstock
16
is
whole
there?
sheets, yes.
Fabulous, Jan. You're so good. She was right though. She's
of
right
live
though.
TV.
'Cause she said there's more. I think there's more than 10, and she was right. She was right. She was right. So there you
I
go.
should have gone with that. I was doubting myself.
Don't doubt yourself, Thomas. £20.98. It's a doubting Thomas, isn't it? Stamping platform, stamping mat, £20.98. So what is that? £7 each? That's outrageous. It's good for the cardstock, but for the platform and the mat. So your code is XI2009. Job done. Should we see that finished card? Yes, please, Jan.
So again, I've just made a stepper card just out of some of our plain white cardstock, which is available on the website most of the time. And then just mixing and matching all those different elements together. And, you know, this is what you can come up with. You know, it's just a case of laying out all the pieces. I always say when you get these collections home, maybe die cut the die cut pieces on some scrap card. Have a go at stamping some of the elements out. See what they look like, see what the sizes are like. And then you can use those to lay out and get the designs for your card before you cut into that
Get
really
a
nice
feel
linen
for the collection,
or
isn't
some
it?
of your luxury cardstock,
Get a feel for the fuchsia.
For it, why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Now you're liking this little bundle, aren't you? Hey, 30% has gone already. Well done. Well done. I'll tell you what you are liking very much is the paper pads. Now, would you like them individually? Would you like some top-ups to the bundles and things? Yeah? Would you? Let's do that. So, we'll do the 12 by 12 inch first, which is that one. So, 180 GSM, 36 double-sided beautiful sheets. Look at that. And when I say double-sided, if I open it up like that, you can see... See? You can see how it matches so perfectly. You've got different colours of the birds. You've got this beautiful sort of wild meadow effects in the flowers as well. And there you go, look. Hang on, let's get to the next one. Oh, yeah. So if I open it like that so you can see the double-sided. So that's the double-sided to this one. Both sides are absolutely fabulous. It's whether, regardless of whether you, whichever design. If you open it so you can see again. That colour's stunning, isn't it? And again, see how the colours of the birds change as well as you go through the pages.
I mean, even just if you like fussy cutting, which is literally just snipping out round things,
Yep.
you know, you could actually cut some of these elements, cut into it. If you're a scrapbooker, slot your photos into that sort of bit where you've cut it out and slot it behind.
Yep.
So many different ways. It doesn't have to be used as a full sheet of paper. I mean,
No.
you can cut the flowers out, cut the birds out.
These
Absolutely
are so
gorgeous, aren't they?
and each, have you seen the birds change as well?
Yep.
Absolutely incredible. So you've got this in 6x6. Now the 12 by 12 inch is $14.99. I'm just giving you some of the designs there. Loads of you coming in for the 6x6 inch as well, which we'll get to. Just to give you an idea of all those designs, and I'll show you the 6x6, okay? So that's $14.99. Thank you, sweet pea.
Do you a swap?
Yeah, it's a really good price for a launch on a 12 by 12 inch. My goodness, I would have expected that to be much higher. So again, double-sided. And the great thing, oh my days, you are having a laugh. $5.99.
For 36 sheets of 6x6 paper.
Double-sided, Jan.
Yep.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the whole design shrunk down to 6x6. It's not just a section
yeah.
of that 12 by 12 part.
Oh, look at that. Oh, no, hang on a second. I've got to mention it. You've loved this so much, nearly half the stock's gone.
Wow.
Yeah, half the... Oh, just approaching half... Oh, yeah, a lot of people going for extras on this one. All double-sided, all matching, all beautiful. Fabulous fuchsia. And they... Tell you what's very aptly named this collection. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And it is traditional for the company to do a print run with anything like this. I know there has been the odd one brought back by popular demand, but in general, when we launch a collection, we only ever do one print run. So once the consumables have sold out, they're
gone.
Yeah, we don't.
So it's worth topping up.
We don't normally bring them back, which is why I've already got 2 of this one. You know, I always buy one to use and I buy one to just sit and look at when I'm feeling down.
Can you go through that one again for us, darling?
So this is the luxury card, and we've done that linen texture
linen,
on it again, which again is featuring quite pop. It's been very, very well received, the linen. Just gives that extra little bit of oomph with it.
And you can still die cut and stamp and everything
Absolutely,
with it, can't you? And emboss and...
250 GSM, 25 pieces, and you've got 5 different colours, 5 of each sheet. And again, we've gone through that gorgeous selection of colours that are typically your fuchsia. So there are 2 shades of the pink. There are 2 shades of the lilac, and I love this.
Yeah, I like that.
Almost
like a blue-grey almost,
it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like a grapey sort of aubergine shade of purple, isn't it? And then you've got the green there for the foliage in there. So absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous.
Whether you want to use this for matting and layering, whether you want to use it to make your card blank, whether you want to use it in conjunction with the paper pad, like we said, any of the papers put with it, you can see how well they coordinate. Or again, cutting out your flowers, it will work across the board for whatever you want to do with it. Yeah.
Can I ask Laura, and I'm so sorry to produce from the floor, I'll try and avoid this. Did you use the balling tools to create your fuchsia shapes?
I did.
What do you think, Laura? Because I haven't seen them. I was asking whether that's what Jan used, because you've got such a lovely shape
when I
them.
made these ones, when I did the little plaque here, I've actually stamped them first, Then I use the dies to die cut them out, and then I've used my foam pad and ball tool to just shape them. So this is just one of them. They come as you've got there in the pack of 3.
So this is because I haven't seen these for ages, and I know so many of you going for the flower, the flower making collection, the $22.99 one. This is really good. So you're getting the forming tools, and this is great because if you look, you've got 6 different sizes. Look.
It should be the little distressing tool, I think, that comes with it. The little pink distressing. Yeah, I'm not sure whether we've got it out on there.
That?
Yes. Yes.
Petal
Fondly known as the
Oh,
toboggan.
so how does that work then?
So the actual, this part here
Let me swap it round so you don't have to stretch, love.
has got like ridges in it.
Right.
Okay.
I've seen that.
So just come back to that packaging for a
Yeah.
second. Yeah, so this bit's got like a set of ridges in it. And
Right.
then this bit goes on your finger.
All right.
And once you've got your, so it's usually mainly used with the flower forming foam. If you were using it with paper, I'd be a little bit more gentle, but you basically rub it over the ridges on this main part here.
Oh,
and
right.
it distresses the foam. So you can get those tatty looking flowers if you're wanting to make like an old rose or something like that.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, really,
Turn
really
that round so you
clever.
can see how it looks. So if you do
Yep.
the flower forming foam, this is brilliant. And look at the size of these. I mean, these are, if you don't have, honestly, we've just, do you know what?
Oh, we were just discussing the size of our ball tool. That's all I'm going to say.
All I heard was, look at the size of the balls on that. I'm like, okay.
6 different sizes, yeah. So you've got
Well,
6 different, none
if
of
we-
them are repeated.
If we turn this round, look, and have a little zoomy in, Dan, if you wouldn't mind, that gives you all the sizes, look.
And it is, it's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah. So look at those. I mean, that's a 19 mil. That's a 16 mil. That's a 12.7.
Yep.
You know.
So
you
it
get-
speaks for itself. The larger
Yeah.
the flower, the larger the ball that you use to actually do the distressing with.
Absolutely.
the
So
shaping.
$14.99. Just really quick, because we're trying to see if we could. Would you have another demo? If we
I
could
have
just-
got another
right,
demo.
So
Shall we
really
do it
quickly.
quickly?
What was it? Sorry, Laura. The 8x8 vellum pad. Have we still got that here?
There we go.
We just want to revisit that because it was so popular. So this was your, thank you, Jan. This was your beautiful, say pad, it's papers. Yeah, so it's loose leaf now. So you get the vellum in the different designs. Beautiful vellum, which will look different if you put it on a white background, obviously. So you've got these incredible printed vellums, but then also you get the hot pink and that delicious purple vellum as well. It's so beautiful. So that's 8x8 vellum, and in total, just to confirm, you are getting 24 sheets across the 6 designs. So you've got your 8 plain colours and 16 printed. Okay, fabulous. And it's $12.99. We're also going to load some individuals through to the web, like the decoupage and things like that. So if you want to nip along to hobbymaker.co.uk, have a little flick through on the watch live. I'll try and get that back in a minute. Jan got it back in perfectly. I don't want to wreck your papers there. You what? Sorry, Laura.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, just
Yes,
really
there
quickly.
are.
I'm not going to show you them all, but there is absolutely shed loads of different colours of stamens on there as well, rather than if you just don't want to do the hot pink, you want to vary it, we've got all those coming up as well.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, love.
Right, so I've got a lot of this prepared so that we can literally
Great.
just go through what I've done. So I started out with the elegant frames. I wanted to show you both sets of these. This one, 5 pieces in here, and you've actually got parts of it that will do a cut, what I call into your card. So no cutting edge around the middle, will cut into your card and give you the actual full shape.
Okay.
If you wanted an aperture in the centre of here, we've given you the middle piece. So if you cut these two together, you're going to get that lovely decorative frame. And again, you can see how it goes down to the next one and the very, very small one in there. And I showed you this one earlier was a beautiful example of how these all nest together with that large one and then breaking them down. We've actually done this down into a little easel card. So what I've done is I've done that already, and I've used the big one for the outside. And then I actually just used the plain one for a piece of that pattern paper. And
lovely.
this is actually the reverse side of one of the papers. We've got those lovely pearls coming into action again. So that was my metal work for that one.
Okay.
We also then brought in the little hummingbird. And again, I showed you this on the card, but just stamping this out and colouring, you've got the die to cut it out. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one's going to feature on our card. And
What have
then
you coloured those in with?
my markers again, my
Lovely.
alcohol
You've done that
markers. Yeah, but
beautifully.
whatever your chosen colouring medium is, and again, we've gone back to that decoupage pad, and I've actually popped mine together. So the large one, we've got number 1, number 2, number 3, and you can see how these go together. And then what I've done is we brought this to you previously. I've just taken some of my glitter glue.
Oh, the sticky glue.
And you can just see how we've just glittered them up a little bit, just to pop a little bit of shimmer. So we've got the one that makes up this one, we've got one that makes up this one, and then we've got the little skinny one on its own. So I've popped all those together with some, I use my 3D glue gel for this one.
Okay.
So the first one I used foam pads, this one I've used the glue gel. And what we're going to do is, I've made my card blank. Again, look how that linen card just offsets. You know, we've got predominantly the lilac in that background paper. This is the reverse pattern. And then the more vibrant one is the other side of it. So you can see we've sort of mixed and matched.
I like that.
And I've made like the little bridge card there. So this has just got that piece across the front to hold it in place. One of the sentiments from that sentiment set. And then all we're going to do literally is I'm going to grab my tape pen. I'm going to pop some double-sided tape on the back of here. We're going to pop this one in the back as a kind of focal point. And then again, I am going to use some of my glue gel just because I've got that to hand.
Okay.
And again, just pop, if it's going to play, there we go. Look, just some bits on the back here. No techniques involved, just get it on there. And literally we're going to use these to sort of cascade. I'm going to leave some of the frames showing. I'm going to use these two on the main part of it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use the little one and the bird on the sides just to add a bit more accent. So again, this one's going to go under here, like so. And then we've got the little one. I'm going to pop on this side just to offset it here. And then I did actually put some foam tape just on part of him because he's going to overhang the edge of the card here.
Oh, beautiful.
So just to make sure that he's going to stick and stay in place, I'm just going to pop a tiny little bit over my foam pads because some of them have been in my stash a while. And then this one's just going to go on the edge here. And you can see how quickly, I know I'd got a lot of this prepped.
Gorgeous.
You can see that shaping on there.
I love that, the way you've used the back subdued and then the bright.
Yep,
I
just
love that.
to get the contrast with it. It's like things in the foreground will be much more vibrant than things giving you that perspective in the background.
And that's beautiful.
Wishing you much happiness today and always. And I love that mix and match font. We've got the different sizes of those gorgeous pearl beads in there.
So well
You could
thought
pop
out.
a little bow in there with the seam binding if you wanted to. Absolutely beautiful, aren't
Absolutely
they?
incredible.
Yep. Very excited when I got this.
I'm
Very
not surprised.
excited.
And I'll tell you what, for every single one of you, I think Margaret's just got it, Helen, Crafter, Carol in County Durham, a crafter in Somerset. I think there's a crafter on the phone call to the call centre at the moment. We've got Carol on our app as well coming in for the all singing, all dancing showstopper, which includes, thank you, Becky, every single one of the 18 items on those steps. And let me talk you through. Cascading Fuchsia stamp and die. We've got an opulent duo metal die. The Loving Thoughts acrylic stamp. We've got the Majestic Hummingbird stamp and die. We've got the Flourishing Swirl Corner metal die. The metal die in the elegant frames. The 3D embossing folder with the hummingbird in flight. That's 4 by 6 inch. We've got the matching pearls that you just saw in the 3 different colours. The ribbons in the 3 different colours. Now that's in an essentials collection that on its own you can get at about, I think it's about £60.92 if I get that right. You've then also got in the paper and card collection, the 8 by 8 inch vellum, the 12 by 12 inch paper pad, the 6 by 6 inch paper pad, and that beautiful A4 linen cards pack as well. That on its own, I think, is $42.99. And then also there is the very popular flower making collection, which for £22.99, I think it was, 6 by 6 inch decoupage pad of the fuchsias, the stamp and die of the beautiful fuchsias, the 6 by 6 inch flower making pad, and those 400 hot pink stamens as well. Now, all of that is on that big, big bundle. Now, the showstopper should have been over £140, and it's £123 on the launch today, giving you a nice saving, and you get all 18 items, and you'll split pay if you click on the box underneath, and you split it over 4 months, and you get emailed every 30 days to tell you the money's coming out your account, or off your credit card, or your debit card, or your PayPal. You're paying for interest-free, so it costs you no more, payments of £30.75 on that code for the whole lot, NQ2052. Congratulations, everybody. Stunning collection, Jan.
Just absolutely gorgeous Christmas present to yourself.
Absolutely.
To yourself, why not?
Absolutely. Treat yourself. Or do what my dad does, like last night. Bought himself some new golfing waterproof boots and then said to the partner, I want these for Christmas. She said, OK. He said, but I want them now. Can you just transfer the money? So he's had them early.
Bless.
Oh, that's the best way to do it, you know. And the thing is, we need to start telling people what we want for Christmas, our crafty goodies,
it's not far
don't we?
away now, is it? It's not far away, yes.
Not far away at all. So, thank you, my lovely Jan.
You're
what
welcome.
time are you back on?
I am back at 6 o'clock, and I have got some different creator card dies for you.
Oh, fabulous.
At 6, yes.
Have you seen Dave Bradford?
I have.
He's a bit scary
Yes,
today,
I had to pass
isn't
him in
he?
the corridor, and he does look a bit scary.
He's gone very grey, hasn't he?
Yes, and he's had a
Oh.
bit of an injury as well, I think.
He has, yes. Not a real injury.
I think
so
he's
don't
been
worry.
walked into something.
I think he has, yeah. Well, what we're going to walk into now is a phenomenal 40% off Hunkydory's Moonstone dies in our spookily good afternoon. See you in a minute.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Good afternoon. Happy All Hallows Eve. I've got my batty friend.
Yep.
I mean that in the nicest way. She's got bats on her ears. On her head, rather. Now then, Auntie Pauline, we are doing
Yes, my love.
epic sale, deal, discount, scary, 40% off every single moonstone die from Hunkydory.
And there's some crackers here. There really are.
Can I just tell you now? I'm gonna give the game away. 40% off every die, and every single die is going to less than £12. Every single one.
It's true.
It is true.
It's true.
Would you like it all on pre-order on the web right now for you to go and have a look at and start to buy? Every single die will go less than £12. Every single one. That is a promise. Okay, quite a few under 10. Okay, a lot under 10 actually. Okay, a lot under 10. So every single one going under £12. Every single die, 40% off. Should we just get cracking?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we've been having some funny weather recently, haven't we? Yeah, some funny weather.
We certainly have.
Look at this. This is the kind of English, this is an English die, isn't it? Let's face it.
Yeah. And this is from Happy Town.
Yeah.
And it's scene building. So what if you've got someone under the weather?
Yep. Oh, that's a good one, under the weather. That's a good
Are you
one.
feeling under the weather?
I like that.
So you've got rainbow.
Yep.
I mean, that half circle there is a rainbow that you just colour.
Absolutely.
Or why not cut it several times and just add in different colour card
Yeah, lovely.
and then put it on?
Lovely. Could have
You've
done
got
that
the
with glitter
brolic.
card, don't
We
you?
have got stars for a night sky. We've got snowflakes.
Right.
We've got a bit of thunder and lightning in there, a windy blow.
Yeah.
And the one I love is where you can cut the raindrops out.
These ones are raindrops.
That is
look.
just beautiful. I just think you can do so much with this set.
I like the puddle.
Yeah. And at $14.99, that's, the usual good price
Yep.
for a Hunkydory die set.
Yep. We've got
You've got a lot
sunshine,
going
moon.
on. Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
So you've
everything on
got
there.
everything from a Christmas card to a get well to
Yeah, everything.
a
Everything.
just because card.
Yeah, exactly. Now then, my lovelies, we promised 40% off.
We did.
Everything. That's not your 40% off. We promised everything under 12, didn't we? Every single. Now there you go.
I nearly.
I know you did.
did chomp
Nearly
and
choked.
take a breath then. $8.99.
15 dies there. They're not even £2. Well, £15. 15 dies. What's that per die? And there's
And
all
it could
that
be
metal.
that you bought the Happy Town collection, but didn't buy this die. Get it to go with it.
Well, you see that die there in that naughty price, 59p. 59p.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 59p. Tell you what you could do. If you've got a die with a lemon on it, you could have it a lemon drizzle. Do you like that?
I do.
Hey?
I do.
Here's a lemon drizzle cake. Okay. So what was, just that in case people don't know, what was Happy Town then?
Happy Town was a set that we did where you got people and different scenes.
Oh, okay.
That you put. So you made your own scenes, and you'd have like outside a shop. There could be a cafe with a little table and chairs outside. So these are like add-ons to go to that.
See.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, if you didn't, doesn't matter anyway, because look at this, you've got houses.
Well, there you go. Now, that could be a shop because you've got the canopy.
Yep.
You've got the phone box. You've got the table and chairs outside.
Lampposts,
So yeah.
sign.
So the previous one, that would determine what kind of day you were having.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then this one, just beautiful.
I like that.
Yes,
Well,
it
stop.
could be an ordinary house.
I mean, we're having a sale today, aren't we?
We certainly are.
We're having a sale.
I love the lamppost, the post box.
The little sign to tell you where to go.
Yeah.
That for your sentiments.
The bushes.
Easy.
Really lovely.
Build it. Oh, that's brilliant.
And then the road, like the street signs at the top there. Two
You've got a
street
phone
signs
box?
where
You've
you
got a
can
phone
put on your own lettering.
Look at that. $11.99. What did it say? 24 dies. 24 metal dies. Look.
Fantastic.
49p. Now we're going down to, look at, you might need to sit down on the garden bench or sit at the table.
So that one
chairs.
has already been lowered.
Brilliant. Oh, you want to shop ahead for that, don't you? Is that my lovely
Fantastic.
Charlie? Hello, Charlie. Right, I'm going to let Pauline do this one because I think she's going to like this one. I think she go like this one.
This is lovely. So what I like about this die, should we go down or should we overhead?
Yeah.
Okay. What I love is that you've got two different sections. So if you wanted, you could just die cut one section, but you've got like two top corners, then a whole bottom. Now, what I like about this is I would use this as a stencil.
Would you?
Yes, as well. Let me turn it over so you can see. And this is called Amongst the Flowers. So look at that design. It is so beautiful. Another thing I'd love to do with this, cut it again in another colour and piece the colours back in.
Well, do you know what? On Sunday, I think it was, with my lovely Natalie of Hunkydory, we had those packs of Mylar.
Yes.
Where you make your own stencils.
Yeah.
These are going to be perfect if you got the packs of 10 of the Mylar on in the A5 on Sunday.
Now, this isn't one die. This is 3 dies. Because if you look, it's separate. I'm going to undo it. Okay, I'm going to show you. Because you need to see these things. Okay, right, just pull that out.
She's going off-piste.
I am. What happens is it sticks. There we go.
Well, let's get the price in. Yeah, let's get the 40% price down. Okay, while she wrestles with the packaging. Are you all right there, Flav?
Yeah, every time I get it
Sure you
loose,
wanna get it out.
it sticks again.
Go,
right.
$8.99.
Look, you've got the outside border, you've got that whole die there, and you've got that die there.
Brilliant. Oh,
Right,
they are separate
3
then?
separate
Oh, I
pieces.
see. Oh,
Yeah.
clever.
So
Clever,
which
clever,
means
clever.
that you can cut both of them. You can cut that one again there, or that one again there, and have the whole thing.
Brilliant.
It's a lovely, lovely die set.
£8.99. But just think about this.
You can't be...
£6 saving. That's,
Yeah.
that's your post and packaging done each day, isn't it? And then some. That's nearly 2 days' worth, isn't it? You all right?
Fantastic.
You all right?
Yeah, do you know what? They just, once they're out, they want to be played with.
Of course they do. You
There
don't
we
even
go.
shove back in
There
the
we
packaging,
go.
do you?
There we go.
So, my lovelies, WGHD40. Like we said, so many of these dies are going under £10. So many. Okay, so many. Thank you, my lovely. Now then, do we need some nice sentiments?
Always.
Yeah, of course we do.
Always need nice sentiments. But not only nice sentiments, we've got the backgrounds as well.
Yeah.
So you can say, die cut these, flying by to say, you are the reason I smile, and happy birthday, beautiful. So that fits on that, that fits on that, fits on that. So perhaps do that in mirrory and that in a plain, white or black.
Yeah.
And it'll be
Fancy as well,
fantastic.
isn't it?
So if we turn them over, we can see true size on there.
Perfect.
Fabulous. Right, so from $9.99.
Well, I was going to say, that's not the discounted price.
No.
My director's discount, it's not, is it?
Yeah.
So flying by to say, so anybody you think of, you know somebody that's a pilot, an air stewardess, air steward, yeah? For $5.99, anybody that loves and is into planes. A lot of people into planes, aren't there? $5.99. Do you know what that makes? Do you know what that makes each sentiment? So for the set of 2, £2.
Hunkydory's got collections with airplanes in.
Exactly. £1, £1, £1, £1, £1, £1, 99p. And it's a metal die that is
$5.99
disposable. It
for
is reusable.
3 and backgrounds.
Yeah, $5.99. That's going to be the
You
steal
can't
of the
resist.
afternoon so far, hasn't it?
It'd be rude not to.
Yeah.
That
So
price.
rude. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just awesome. Well done, $5.99. Your code to put that in your basket, TQHD43. Hopefully you've already paid your post and packaging for the day.
I bet there's a few Christmas presents being bought now.
Exactly. Now then, just bear with us, because if you've got that one, we think you're going to want this one. Let your dreams take flight.
This is lovely. You're getting the background again, but this is a much larger one. But I think as well, you can cut in between this one and let your dreams take flight, right, separate them
out,
and not use the background. But either way, you know, in Miri on then a plain background, you can't not do it. It's lovely.
But that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, again, let me just show you the reality of the size. You can see, big old die that is.
Yeah.
You know, you think about all the sort of hot air balloon dies that you might have.
Or even if you've got a balloon and you can
yeah.
attach a piece of string to it.
That'd be nice. Or
and put it
lanterns
underneath.
as well.
Yeah.
The Chinese lanterns that as well, $5.99. But again, you think about someone that's changing their job, that's going off to university, that's leaving school, that's graduating, that's anything.
What about
like
if you're
that,
going on a
change
once in
career.
a lifetime
Holiday.
journey?
Yeah. Absolutely. You know, do a gap year. You know, go on a cruise. Still taking your dreams on flight, even though you're not going in a plane.
Yeah.
RV HD 58, $5.99. Oh, shall we send you some love? Shall we send you some love?
Always.
I think you're going to like this one.
This is your lattice love. Now, in here, you're getting 4 dies.
Yeah.
So you've got your base background. You've got this lovely one that can go on the top. Ascending with Love can go on the top of there. And this one that is a border. So when I turn it over, you can see.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Now, you've got that lovely... Now, that could be like a flower spike as well.
Like
you
a
know,
plant
the seed thing.
Yeah.
But this is beautiful because this will cut into your card so nicely. And you've got all this detail going on. It really, really is lovely. But to get the extras as well, you don't have to use those. You will just get that lovely gap in the middle as well. A lot of metal going on there.
And I'll tell you what you're going to need with that we have in the show on a very special saving as well. You're going to need your die brush. You're going to need a die brush for that. Do not worry,
definitely.
We have one in the show.
Yeah.
On a very special deal. Okay.
Beautiful lattice design
This
going
one
on
is
there.
flying out the door. You're loving this. This 40% coming off, that $14.99 is going to take it to $8.99.
That is a lot of metal for $8.99.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is absolutely unbelievable, that deal.
And to get the wording as well, sending you love.
You love.
Fabulous.
Goodness gracious, what a set of dies.
And that will cut out the letter, so then you put another colour behind it and you will get that colour coming through there. Fabulous.
Brilliant. Really, really good. So that one is $8.99. My goodness me, Gina, Maureen, Richard, Celia, Doreen, Wendy, Crafter,
you
Lorraine.
like that one?
You do like that one. It's not unbelievable. And when you see the intricate detail that you're getting.
I think it's a little bit Moroccan.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I think that's absolutely fabulous. And that is the effect that you get. $8.99. Code AJHD07.
Right, okay, this one.
Do you like owls?
This is the die that was with, this is Wise and Beautiful.
Oh, like you, Pauline?
Well, 1 out of 2 is not bad.
You got both of them, love.
And it features the owl with these gorgeous florals and then a little bit of design around the edge. I'm going to turn that for you. So the Follow Your Heart is Follow Your Heart. I'm still on dreams from the other one. That is a separate die So you will get this lovely gap in the middle, whether you choose to use that die or stamp something in the middle, but you've got this beautiful, beautiful design. Again, a lot of die for your money.
A lot of metal, yeah, a lot of for your money. Yeah, it's a very good
but
point.
you've got, can you see here as well, you've got separate, so you can cut that into the card or use the outer to cut the whole panel.
Brilliant, brilliant. So again, 2 ways to use it.
Yeah.
Fabulous. You know what we're doing, don't you? What does $14.99 go down to? $8.99. Everything's got 40% off. Everything.
Crazy prices. Crazy prices. And you could cut that in coloured card, or you can get your colouring medium of choice and colour that in yourself.
That's absolutely sensational.
Lovely to have the choices.
Big dies. Really impressive. Now, just because we move on doesn't necessarily mean they've sold out. Just keep checking the web.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Oh.
Vintage elegance. Now, this is just lovely because this will cut the front of a card. Okay. So if you see, now your envelope flap,
yeah, could be nice.
it will cut that as well.
Good idea, Laura.
That would be, I mean,
Yeah.
imagine doing wedding invitations
We
with
can
that.
see it there. Look,
It's fabulous. You can see that on a card,
isn't it?
But you also get a butterfly and you get a nameplate here. So let's turn those so you can see the size. Now that will cut, let me get a 6-inch card.
Okay.
So, sorry, I've got a 7-inch card.
Okay.
It will cut, it will leave, if you do it on a 7-inch card, right, all you've got to do is shape and cut the top and bottom, but it's designed to do a 6-inch card, okay? So you've got this lovely corners here as well, the butterfly, and the nameplate with a little design in there. It is very intricate and very beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
And very much worth $14.99.
But again, we're getting used to this now, aren't we?
I would suggest cutting this in parchment as well.
Oh, nice.
But also, why not cut it twice?
yeah.
Join the two cards together. You've got a
gatefold.
a gatefold joined together with a bit of ribbon.
Bit of ribbon. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, no, as a wedding. That'd be
Yeah,
nice. Like
there you
yeah.
go.
I
So that's
see
your
that quite-
vintage elegance.
I see like a bit of a tiara effect as well.
Put ribbon through there, either end. Oh, little girls.
Make a tiara.
Do it in mirror.
Oh,
Put the gems we had earlier.
Yeah, make your Christmas
Fabulous.
party.
I love something when you can see it, you can do so much more with it.
Absolutely.
Really good.
Now then, I think you're going to love this one because this one says, let your light shine.
This is super duper. Because this, when you cut it twice, you see you've got this edge on here. So you join them, it makes like a lantern. I'm going to turn that round so you can see there, and let your light shine cuts out. If you then can put parchment behind here,
Yeah.
you know, and also why not cut that again, cut those bits out in colour, lay them on the top. Oh. Would look lovely. And then you get your extra elements
Love the
here.
flowers.
So 6 dies all in all. And what you've got also is that you don't have to cut the pattern out. You can just use that outer. It's got the scoring line down the middle. You can do a solid one.
Brilliant.
And decorate it. So you've got, these are joined together, so you're not going to lose them.
Right.
You can cut them all in one go. It's, I don't believe we've got a lot of this.
Well, out of all the dies that we've got in the show, this one has got the most limited availability. So all I would urge you to do is if you do fancy that one, then get it checked out super quick because it's only $8.99. Again, a £6 save, 40% off. It's huge. SQHD15, the Let Your Light Shine. Awesome, awesome deal. But that one is really, really limited. Okay.
Right.
This one's a bit sexy.
Ready for the next one?
Yes, we are, my darling.
So we've got Oriental Touches. Now, this is a beautiful panel. It is so lovely. Again, I would put sort of ombre mirror or something that's got a lot of colour in it behind, or even parchment. And if I turn that round, you can see you've got 2 dies. I don't think that one there reflects just how that is, because that is a separate one.
That's also
so
on
this
its
can be
own.
cut within the card. This will cut the whole thing out, but the design is just superb. All the little holes here and all this lovely scalloped edge. This is one of my favourites all time. It is
I'm not
so
surprised.
lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Really,
it's like
really
that
lovely.
doily effect, isn't it?
It wouldn't matter what you cut this in, it would look stunning.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
That is absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely.
$8.99.
$8.99.
Look at it. Look at the metal.
Yeah.
Look at the amount. I know we talk about this, but that's what drives the price up. The more metal, the bigger the price tag.
And I love a die that cuts into the card so that you've still got the surrounding of the card, but that beautiful design inside.
Superb.
Lovely. Go for that one.
Yeah, please check out quick though, please. If you want it and you want to make sure it comes home to you, you need to check that out. Okay?
Yep. Right.
Oh, now these
What
are the
have we
ones
got
with the
next?
gorgeous flowers, the orchid
now.
panel.
This is so delicate. It really is. Adorable orchid panel. And this, again, cries out to have something like parchment behind it and love forever. So this is a 3-die one again, that being one of them. And then you've got, again, what will die cut within a card and then use the frame to die cut the whole thing.
Okay, yeah.
As one. But I'm going to turn it back so you can see. This is so delicate. To add colour, it would just be absolutely beautiful. What I would do as well, if you ink a whole piece of card and then die cut it, you'll get all the different shades of colour coming through on there. Beautiful.
That's a lovely idea.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's incredible. We're starting at $14.99. You know what's going to happen. It's $8.99. But again, this is a limited one. Okay?
Yeah.
40% off every single die. Absolutely.
So if you're buying these dies today, what I suggest is what Azin is just reaching over for. What you need, the die brush.
What? So for anybody watching, what is it? I mean, I know it kind of says like it's going to brush a die, isn't it? But what is it about this? And this has got something hidden on it, by the way, that nobody else has on theirs.
Yeah. What it will do, it will brush out. You know the one like this one here?
Yeah.
Right? The Oriental Touches. All these will have lots of little bits in.
Yeah.
And you see people knocking them on the sides
You're not
and
supposed
whatever.
to do, are you?
I mean, the thing is, if you knock it on the wrong side by accident, you could damage your die. But you take your brush and you go all over, and the majority of the bits will come out.
Yep.
The bits that don't come out, you then have a pokey tool.
Pokey tool at the bottom.
So you can then poke out. But also, you have a spatula.
A shovel.
So the spatula you can use to apply glue.
Pick up your gems from earlier.
Pick up your gems,
pick up your pearls.
whatever. And sometimes the die needs a helping hand. You can get that out. But all of that, within that,
3-in-1 tool. 3-in-1 tool. Now that is the proper price. $11.99. That's the proper price. Okay, that's the retail price. That's the price we retailed it at. It's just absolutely brilliant. Any intricate die that you have, then this is going to help. You've got the little needle pokey tool, the slide one little section on the right. You've got those little purple bits there on the side there. Look, like Pauline's just shown you. One will bring out the little pokey tool. One will bring out the little spatula stroke shovel. Again, nice, comfortable, ergonomic handle. So again, this has been designed specifically to work with any brand of die as well. It's not just your Moonstone dies, but obviously it's for the Moonstone dies, but it'll work with any metal die of any brand. Okay, we don't very often get to do this deal that's coming up. EXHD86. If you own a die, and if you own definitely detailed, delicate dies, you have to get one of these. I know.
$7.99.
I know. 3 tools in one.
I feel like buying a new one.
I'm not surprised. 3 tools in one.
What I love about it, Zena, as well, is when you've got the pokey tool out, you don't go on that same side because they're in there, but you just press on the other side and it releases, and then put that one down, same again, press the other side.
Do it again, so
it goes back up. Right. So we have the pokey tool.
Yeah.
Right. So there's no, it's already in.
Yeah.
Touch the other side and it's back up.
Okay.
So that one, touch the other side, back up. My hand didn't leave.
Now, I have seen other die brushes,
fantastic.
but they don't have the spatula.
Yeah. Well, this is Hunkydory.
Yes, if you want one with a spatula, especially if you've got those sparkles early, you want to scoop up your pearls and your gems, you want your spatula one. $7.99. That is unheard of, isn't it?
It's great though because it's that like flat little shovel. If you get a bit of glue on, you can slide it under areas and then just wipe it off.
Here he is. Hello. He's a hello, little scoopy scoop.
Anne-Marie uses that a lot.
She does. She does. Now, as I say, you've just saved that. Even if you just buy the 3-in-1 die brush tool, that's your post and packaging paid for by Hunkydory for the whole day. Because they're good like that. Yeah?
That's really good value.
EXHD 86. Get that while you might have one already. You want another one. You want one upstairs, one downstairs.
Christmas gifts.
Yeah, all day long. Great stocking filler, that is.
Absolutely.
Do you get a stocking?
No, I've made one.
Have you?
I hang it on the door.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Nobody filled it?
No, but sometimes I put things in it for when the kids come round and just see what's in it.
I feel really sorry for our producer, Laura, because she's really, honestly, she's obsessed with Christmas. She never stops going on about it.
I love
You never had a stocking from Father Christmas?
Oh.
I've lost your address, love. He'll get to you one day. He won't let you down. He won't let you go your whole life.
We'll have to
without
see
having a
what we
stocking.
can do about that.
Now we're halfway.
Yeah. Now, if you like the last die, you've got to have this one to go with
have
it.
indeed.
Because this, and anybody who knows me knows now that hellebores are one of my all-time favourite flowers. If you don't know what a hellebore is, it's a Christmas rose.
Yeah.
So this you've got the same again, and this one, Enjoy Today. That is a lovely greeting. So again, you see you've got the lovely berries there, and then this fantastic little bit of greenery, and there we go. So same as before. It, for some reason, it hasn't got, but it should have the outer die as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably a studio sample, and we probably used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And if it's going down to what it was, I mean, if you got the one, you want the other.
Yeah.
Really.
I mean,
I'm
the
spending
orchid.
your money for you, but look how beautiful. Now, why not put those in frames?
Yeah.
Box frames.
Yeah.
Like put them 3D, raise them. They would
good
look
idea.
beautiful on
If
a
you
wall.
think about it, you've saved £6 on that one. If that one's costing you $8.99, that's going to cost you $2.99.
Gems
saving.
in the centre of that one.
Yeah, or pearls.
Some glossy accent pearls on the on that one.
Nice idea.
Fabulous.
Oh, right. Now, hang on. We've got an announcement on the next one.
Right.
This one... Oh, sorry.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
sweetie.
It's all right, my love.
I'm just going to tell you, this one rolls a daisy.
Yes.
You can actually make a real-looking daisy with the next one. The volumes that we've sold this historically have been, you know, even without a discount, this one flies out the door every single time. This is still going to have a 40% discount. So this has been on your shopping list, and if you've seen it before and you're thinking, oh my days, and again, there will be demos on this. Just go onto YouTube, put in the roller daisy moonstone dine, and you'll see how it works.
It's simple. You don't need a tutorial, really.
Okay.
You can either use a quilling tool, or you can use a pair of tweezers.
Oh, okay.
And you start at the open end.
Yeah.
So you've got two sizes here as well. You start at the open end, and you either slot it in or you hold it with your tweezers and you turn. And you keep turning, but keep that line straight till you come to the end, a little dab of glue. Don't use much glue. The more glue you use, it makes the cardstock or the paper soggy and it won't stick.
Okay.
Little bit of glue. So you've got the two, but you've got leaves, you've got centres for your flowers. Smile and be happy, 9 dies in there. And let's turn it over. This makes the most beautiful flowers. Then when you've rolled them, all you do is layer by layer, just curl them out. Use your tool to just give a little bend on them, opens out beautiful daisies.
Wow. Very popular.
That is a hugely popular one.
Huge saving, £8.99.
£8.99.
£1 a die.
I can't believe this price is.
£1 a die. That's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got smile and be happy and thank you. Two
You
very
could-
usable sentiments.
You could roll the small one in yellow. Then when that's rolled, you could attach that one and roll it round that centre one in and do white, and you've got a proper daisy.
Nice, lovely.
I haven't tried it, but I think it would work. Yeah.
Yeah, the question is, somebody's messaged in saying, is it off all Moonstone dies? It's off,
No.
40% is off all the dies on the show today here, not off everything on the web. Yeah, no, it's these ones here that we've selected for you, my lovelies, okay? Should we do the sending
Yep.
you all my love?
Okay, so this one, this is a really nice, elegant one, and it's a lovely frame to put round a photograph or something. It is the largest die. You can see it's two separate ones. So this one in the middle is a separate die to this one around the edge. So the smallest one is 5.5 centimetres by 5.5. And then we've got 16.7 centimetres by 10.1. It is a big die. And what I love, look at this in the middle, right? Do that twice, it's symmetrical. You've got a butterfly.
Oh.
You've got a butterfly.
We thought it was a crown.
It could absolutely be a crown. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is so elegant, very classy.
Definitely need your die brush for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a beautiful, beautiful die.
What a die.
So, yeah, so you get 3 dies in there. The one that can be a butterfly, you've got that lovely centre frame with the gaps in it. It's nice. And then this intricate floral
You know what?
frame.
I panicked a minute ago because I thought, I'm sure at the start of the show I said every die is going into £12. I thought there's no way that's going into £12, and we've just done it. We've just done it. That's a £7 saving, isn't it? No, it's an £8 saving. Oh dear. Oh, I tell you what, then you might as well fling that in, mightn't you?
Well, yeah.
We've just done that for £7.99.
Yeah.
There you go. If you buy that and pop that in, you're getting that free. Because that's saved £8,
What a
and that's
bargain.
$7.99 today instead of $11.99.
What a bargain.
Happy days. We'll put that 3-in-1 die brush. It does come in some packaging. We're just using Pauline's there because she's very kind like that.
I mean, mine is like a little on the grubby side because it gets used.
Well, of course it does. Anybody that's got everything clean in their craft room is not crafting.
So
they're very neat and
it's
tidy.
fabulous. It really is.
Look at me like that, Gwen.
It's a tool
Look
that
at me
works.
like that, Gwen. What? You're right, Gwen. Yeah. How gorgeous, Gwen. She's on at 4 o'clock.
Right, okay, shall we move on?
Shall we? Come here.
Now,
Now,
right, okay.
Sherry.
So the next 3 are like a series. And these are what we call edges,
Yeah.
right? So especially, if you see on here, we sell cardstock called duo card, some duo colour, duotone.
Yeah.
That's it. I've slept since I used it, and it's one colour one side, one colour the other. So when you do it on this set of dies that we've got that are sold individually, you will get the other tone of colour come through. But there's nothing to stop you putting using a single colour and on that base put another colour card.
Yeah.
And this cuts on the edge. So you've got these beautiful birds on here that can be turned into whatever birds by whatever colour. So you can see at the top here, you've got that little bit, that goes to the top of the card, that goes to the bottom edge, so you know, and you can put that in as far as you want it in, or you can line it so it would come to the end of the card. And I would score it first if you haven't got a pre-score card. Score it first. And again, if you've got a bigger card, you just carry on cutting up there, and you would just have an extension on there, but it works with bigger card. It will cut perfectly on an A6, which is like a 6x4.
Great.
Yep.
And
that is the cherry blossom birds.
But you think about anybody that loves birds and springtime, and you think about Valentine's, love birds, engagements, you know, anniversaries, and I mean, we love our birds.
You could even, not on the back of the front, put parchment so it comes to the edge of the card. So you've got parchment behind the card. It's really lovely. So that's
beautiful.
Cherry blossom birds.
Love that one.
Okay.
$8.99. Your code is OPHD25. I think Pauline and you might like the next one because it's got the same concept but butterflies. Yeah?
Yeah. So this one now, the flower is called Cosmos and Butterflies. So this is exactly the same principle. Fits, again, an A6 6x4 card.
Yep.
And you've got the beautiful butterflies, which now you can bring the wing up on these as well. You could paper piece in the flowers. Again, all what I said you could do before, and this is here. You can see again the top bit there, you'll have a bottom bit there. Just line it up and bring it in however far you want it in, or line it up with the edge of the card.
I like all the different sizes of the butterflies.
Yeah,
and the different designs
it's quite,
of the wings.
you've got quite a decent size because it's not, it doesn't always show you what size it is on the front, but on the back you can see exactly. It's very pretty.
That's beautiful.
Again,
Absolutely
a lovely,
beautiful.
lovely. But I mean, you at $8.99, and if you bought two, you're only a couple of pound more, aren't you, than if you with the original price?
I went to my favourite big massive warehousey place that I buy from, and I bought. Did you? Laura went there the other day, and I bought a 10 metre. Oh, somebody started having a row, and I was sandwiched in the middle. Oh God, it was horrible. And I was saying, "Oh, please don't fall out." She was me. Oh, it was horrible. It was really horrible.
Gosh,
I did not like
that.
Anyway, that was not nice. Anyway, the joys. And I was going, "Please don't fall out." And she was like, "Hey, me." I was like, "All right."
Oh dear.
Wasn't me, thank goodness. I just was in the firing line. Anyway, I bought some Christmas paper, just a roll. Okay, it was 10 metre. It was a 10 metre roll. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's 10 quid. That's going to get ripped up and thrown away.
Yeah.
That's just going to keep cutting for your whole life.
Yeah.
And whoever you pass it on down to, you
And a lot of Christmas wrapping paper you can't recycle.
No, because well, I won't buy foils. I won't buy foils.
Yeah. Yep. Right. Number 3 out of this selection.
Just the wildflowers.
The same again. This
nice.
is wonderful wildflowers. So you've got a mix of like a daisy and a bit like the Cosmos before, but not quite the same. But again, exactly the same. It can be extended. We've got it. I'm getting sticky notes.
Sticky notes.
Again, it's so pretty. You can see the top and bottom edge. Extend it again if you want to do on a bigger card. They are so popular.
That's my favourite.
It is. It's
wild
beautiful.
Flowers. I
Absolutely
really like
beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Yep.
Utterly
really
beautiful.
nice, and very popular. Very popular.
Well, you know that's going to $8.99, don't you? You know that is going to $8.99. OLHD 65. 40% off. That's a huge price off something that is constantly reusable.
Yeah.
And do you know what? We forget how important crafting is. I saw that we've got a local group for the town round the corner that my dad lives, Henley and Arden. And somebody put on there the other day, yesterday, anybody wants, they got some crafting stuff they don't use anymore. And they said, anybody want this? The amount of people that came in for it.
Wow.
I thought, do I put the link on to Hobby Maker? Do I? Don't I? But honestly, and I did think, so if ever, though, you do have a local Facebook group as well and you do decide to get rid of some of the things that you don't use anymore, make sure you advertise it or hospice shop it or something, because it's in massive demand. Right, now we've got handy.
Shall we also ask if anybody wants to see any of the dies again?
Yes, let us know.
Just message in.
Yeah.
And we don't mind, we'll go back and go over them again.
Yeah. Now, we've got some here. Which one do you want to start? Start with first?
Do you know, it's no good asking me
can
because
I have that one?
I love them.
Bugs.
Now, these are so beautiful because, do you know what? of all the things Hunkydory have done, this selection goes in my list, my ever-growing list of.
I thought you were going to say least favourite then. I was going to say, oh dear.
Favourites. So not only do you get this lovely Hugs die,
Yeah.
right? You get all the stamps, hugs and kisses. Just because hugs. Hugs to you both.
Birthday hugs.
Special hugs. Festive hugs. That's nice.
Thinking
A
of
Christmas
you
card.
hugs.
Sending hugs. So you can put the stamp and the die wherever you want.
That's clever
on that
as
card.
well. Paper hugs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every time you send a card.
Well done, hugs. Hugs to you both. Warm hugs.
You could do it like Yoda.
Special.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
To you both
To
hugs.
you both hugs.
Couldn't you? Do it the wrong way around.
Hugs.
What's the face
hugs,
off Gavin and
Hugs
Stacey?
just because.
Hugs just because. There you go.
So these are
Hugs festive.
just so useful.
Mix it up.
Because it means that you can have the die cut
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
in whatever colourway.
Yeah.
And then you can add the stamps. So you can do a whole load of
Oh,
cards.
that's a good idea. Put it in like a
Yeah.
like a zippable bag,
make.
batch
Yeah,
make,
yeah. And then go pick
Like
pick
it.
your sentiment, and we'll add that on.
at $5.99.
Yeah.
Oh, that's outrageous.
I just love it, and the hugs
Outrageous.
is something that
Do you know what?
you know. I am a hugger.
You are. What? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these.
Okay.
So,
Now
thanks.
this is one that I think people should send more of.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
But look with this one, you've got different fonts. So think about it. We'll bring hugs back in, right? Okay. Kisses. You're the best. You know, you can put them just to say best wishes.
You can change it, can't
But you can
want to.
put, so you don't need the die. So you can mix it up. Thanks for being
Well, you
lovely.
can use all of these independently of one
Yeah.
another. You don't have to use them together, do you?
Absolutely. So this one, it's a lovely font. It's a great big die.
Yeah.
That one.
You're
I
screaming
really,
thanks
really
at somebody,
like
aren't
it.
you?
And look how, if you see what here, this is like inky, adorable scoreable. Die cut the word out of it, take that word away, put white card behind it. Or another option, just cut it in white card and put it on. Two ways. Two ways.
Okay.
So, you know, just a lot there.
So, $5.99 for that one, my lovely. Okay, so that's £5.99. Should we do the next one? How about Happy and Bright? So, again, we've got a lovely Happy with a capital H and the Happy. Now then, this is one that's going to be super, super duper useful because you've got Happy Birthday, Happy Anniversary, you've got Happy New Home, Happy New Job, Happy Retirement, I'm happy for you. Happy and bright like you got there, Happy Wishes. You know, you got there, look, new baby. You make me happy. To the happy couple. This is so happy. This is beautiful, happy and beautiful. That's a massive, it's going to be so useful, that, isn't it? And
Look at that,
$5.99
look at that
again.
lovely font.
Love it.
And I love the way they've done that in the black with that circle with the colour behind. Just
Super.
fabulous. And that is just strips.
Yeah.
You know, it's so nice.
Do you know
The
what? That's
wording.
brilliant.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
You make me
$5.99.
happy.
Yeah. To the happy couple.
Yeah.
You've got every sense. I mean,
So
new job,
happy.
new home.
Just that looks so happy.
Yeah. New baby. A new baby.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so many sentiments out of that
you
one.
can't not want these.
Yeah, that's just... And we've got a congratulations one coming up as well. Yeah, $5.99.
No.
40% off. It was good at 10 quid, but
Yeah.
$5.99.
Now this one, the congratulations. I think this is Anne-Marie's favourite word. She is always die cutting this, and I'll give you an idea on this one. You know, I had the double-sided sheet adhesive the other day.
Yes, you did.
If you die cut it on that, put that on a piece of card. Put the double-sided adhesive on a piece of card, right? And then die cut it, peel it off. You've got the sticky, this is a long word.
Yeah.
So if you've got the adhesive already there, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Or even do it with the adhesive on the front, peel it off. What have we got? Glitter, gilding flakes. And that goes for all the words.
Brilliant.
But congratulations, so proud of you.
You passed.
Let's celebrate. Congratulations.
I like the fact
twins.
I like the fact that you've got twins and you've
Yeah.
got a boy and a girl and twins. I love that.
Congratulations, you did it.
You passed.
And it is a lovely, lovely word. It's really, I mean, they really are.
That's amazing. Yeah.
They're ones that are like a staple
Yeah.
that you should have in your
All of these.
crafty arsenal, I think. I would. Would you?
Oh, Pauline, you are lovely. Shall we have some love? Shall we have some love and
We always need a
happiness?
bit of love.
Yeah?
Okay. Now this again is lovely. Different font again. So you can, why not put the die love and congratulations.
Absolutely, yeah.
Put them together.
Yeah.
Right?
This is brilliant.
Love you to pieces.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
We love you.
Yeah.
Sent with love. Love
at
at
first
first sight.
sight.
So there's your Valentine's all done.
But the fact that you got love from.
Yeah.
Always love from.
Love
and
is in
hugs.
the air.
Love is in the air.
So you could do that on a wedding invitation.
Well, then you could have sent with
Or a
love
save the date. Yeah.
and happiness.
Yeah. You know, $5.99.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
I went to buy a loaf of bread from
We
a
love you.
special shop yesterday, and it was $4.99.
What?
I know, it's called artisan bread,
Oh.
but I can't do much tomorrow when that bread's gone stale.
Rock hard, I'll have your
For
tea
another
bread.
£1, I've got this
But
that
also,
lasts forever.
Also, I like the fact that you've got we love you and I love you. So you've
Yeah.
got both, you've got plural or single.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's fabulous.
It's nice when you got it from a couple saying we, but if it's just you and you want to say I, that, or like if I want to send a card to my dad, I might want to put we love you from me and the dog.
Yeah.
You know.
It makes a difference.
Of course it does. Right, we've got one left.
Yeah.
Now we're going to be sending you some very special wishes.
This is another big die. Again, you've got, this lovely, and a lovely different font again. Some of the fonts are the same, some are different.
Yeah.
So you can interact. That's why I think
Get all of them.
spending your money again.
Get all
You
of
need
them.
all of them to interact with
Yeah.
them. So on this one, you've got wishes. Sending wishes your way. Birthday wishes, sweet wishes.
Make a wish.
Wishes make a birthday.
Oh, that's nice. I like from me to you.
Get well wishes.
Oh.
Wishes of love. Because you don't have to. That is one. You don't have to ink that bit. You can cut that off if you want.
Yep.
And use it separate. Big wishes.
Yeah, you got to have big wishes, haven't you?
Big. You got to have big wishes.
Have a wish, have a big one.
Yep.
Do you know what I mean?
Big best wishes.
Right.
Or best big wishes.
Ooh.
I know. See, I might get on a
Big
roll with
birthday
these.
wishes.
Yeah.
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 This is brilliant. So $5.99, piddly amount.
I just think that just...
Right. Do you want to know? Do you
Can
want to
I just ask?
Yeah.
All those together, what would be the price of them?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you think 6,
1,
12,
2,
18, 24, 36, 35, 90, 35.94.
Not the whole show, just those dies.
35.90. No, I haven't got that right, have I? £35.90.
How many is there? 2?
35.
One,
Oh, I was right.
35.
I was right.
Do you know what?
Pauline. But it should be £60.
There you go.
There you go. £35.94 instead of 60 odd quid.
I would.
I know you would.
I would.
Which one do you reckon has been the most popular of the hour? I'm going to take a guess. I reckon the most popular. You have a guess as well.
Daisy? Roller Daisy?
Well, no, I think
No?
that one. I might be wrong. Oh, I am wrong.
What about the flap one that I said could do an envelope?
Don't know. She better put us out the misery
Okay.
inch. Oh, the
We're
weather
gonna
one.
go-
The weather. The weather. Oh, that one. No, hang on.
Oh, the lantern box.
Where's that gone?
That was near.
Oh, the Let It Shine.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Number 10. That one?
Lit with love. She's moving the goalpost.
Ah, that one. Oh, that one.
Oh, lattice love.
Lattice. That's your
That
favourite,
one.
is it?
There you go. See how different we all are? So everyone everyone has their choices, but apparently
That's
that's
your
the most-
favourite? Well,
that's
there
the
you
most
go.
popular.
I want the weather one. I want the weather one. Is there any of the weather one left in number 2? I like the leather. The weather, even. Leather, easy, Gwen. There is. Oh, I want the weather forecast. We've got to have a weather forecast, haven't we?
What about the weather one, right? What about sending it to your girlfriend, putting the umbrella and the raindrops and put "It's Raining Men"?
Yeah. Can you believe how good that song was? They never did another one, did they? They were the girls. Right, now here's a question, right, for you, and I know what the answer's going to be. It's going to be yes. We've got some where we haven't got the examples in the studio of the packaging, but we could do it from the photograph. If you got the chance to get 40% off, do you want them from the photograph? It's got to be
please.
a yes, hasn't it?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Right then. So again, we can't show it you, me, and Pauline, but we can show you a photograph if that's all right with our lovely Charlie.
Yeah.
But you are going to get the 40% off. He went, it's no problem at all. I'll do that for you. It's a good job, otherwise that'd be a bit awkward. Now this one, we've never even had at this channel before. Never even had it on this channel.
Well, I think Hunkydory have gone through the back catalogue and thought, you know what? Let's give that an airing.
Absolutely. And let's give it a whopping 40% off. Oh, that's a bit snazzy. You've got butterflies as well.
Now, this one, it's bigger. So, like on the edge that we showed you before.
Yeah.
Now, this one's a little bit bigger and you've got those added extra ones, but it is so pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it?
It really is
You can
pretty.
see the picture on the right. You can see how the flowers work as well, look. And the butterflies. Tell you what, the good news is you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee here with us here at Hobby Maker. So if you got that packaging home and you thought, do you know what, that's not quite what I thought it was going to be, send it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, spring blooms. It does look like a big amount of dyes. Doesn't ever get 40% coming off that. That's going to make that $11.99. Telling you, isn't it? $11.99. Come on, you pumpkins, bats, and cobwebs. $11.99. $11.99. It's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Well,
Never
worth
had it here before. Never had it here before, ever. Do you know what I fancy having a go at tonight, even though I'd be a bit sad on my own in the house? I love apple bobbing. Oh, I think I have such a laugh with apple bobbing. Can you imagine me and the dog trying to do it? I love apple bobbing.
I don't do water, so...
Oh, don't you?
No, you're not getting my head
Well,
in
you're the
water.
person that goes on a cruise.
Yeah. Facing my fears. But I'm going back on the same ship so I can attempt the swimming pools and the jacuzzi.
Are you?
Because I'm like, come on, Pauline, have a word with
Are
yourself.
you scared of water then?
Terrified.
Do you not get in the shower?
I shower with the water behind me.
Do you?
I
Sorry,
can't.
Laura, we're chatting about her ablutions. Sorry, say again. Laura.
Yes, I do shower, thank you very much.
Right.
Oh.
Now, again, we had fuchsias earlier with the lovely Jan
Yes.
from Crafter'S. Again, hydrangea. A hydrangea. They're the best. These are filigree flowers. You get 3 dyes. They're $14.99. So what's that going to go to? $8.99.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, on a special deal.
Now,
3
these are
dyes.
lovely because that centre bit
Yeah.
cuts out separately.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got the wording and that border, and then you've got the die, which I believe cuts into the panel, but then you may have I can't see from here, but I think you might have the outside as well. So that will make the 3 dies. They are lovely. And that, again, is in a series of filigree flowers.
Gorgeous.
And you get a different flower, but that is...
Got the
just beautiful.
hydrangea, and it says choose
Again,
kindness
$8.99. A lot of metal again there.
and laugh often. What a nice sentiment that is. I like the way Michael Ball does that at the end of his show every Sunday. And he always says, you know, make sure that whatever you do, if you can, be kind. And he finishes off every time with that.
Yeah.
And I love that. He will say, stay safe. It can be hard at times, can't it? I was trying to be kind to that woman, was mouthing off at the bloke behind me. Then her language was choice. And I did feel like saying, love, you are in the middle of a shop here, come on. But would you like, oh no, how about lilies? Do you like lilies? Lilies are always good for weddings.
I can't have lilies.
Sympathy cards, you not like them?
It sets off my...
oh, does it?
I'm allergic.
Oh, no.
I'm allergic to lilies.
The lovely thing is you can't be allergic to a lily dye.
No,
because they don't smell.
True.
So that's... If you are like Pauline and you can't generally have lilies, you can on these because...
And this is lovely because it's in keeping with lily. Oh gosh, in keeping with lilies.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah. Heartfelt thoughts.
Heartfelt thoughts, yeah, because again, that's often used for...
But because it comes separate, you don't have to use that sentiment.
No. But again, very good for sympathy cards. And we were talking about sympathy cards the other day. One of the most important cards you'll ever send to somebody.
Definitely.
Yeah. And one of probably the longest standing cards you'll ever send. You know?
Yeah.
£8.99. Now, obviously, if we're doing lilies and we're doing hydrangeas, we have to bring you the rose. The all-encompassing, beautiful rose that's going to go to £8.99 for you from the same filigree range, but with the rose encapsulated. Oh, there you go. Oh, I like that one.
Today, a good day.
I think we have today.
Well, definitely.
I think we have.
I think we've helped a lot.
I'd like to think we have.
Making a good day.
Do you know what? If you've worked out how much have you been keeping a little note and doing a spreadsheet of how much you've saved today? That's always a good thing to do, you know. Get a little pen and pad, start working out what you've saved, then you think, well, I can spend that now. Yeah,
think what you're going to buy with the money you've saved.
Well, I've saved it, I might as well buy something else. Paid my post and packaging. £8.99. Now, if you want to go back and have a look at the web, check the web for every single thing we've bought you so far. There's probably some sellouts, but go and have a look. Every single moonstone die there that we had on the show was 40% off, and you were saving from $11.99 on the die brush, the 3-in-1 metal die brush, with the little pokey tool and the spatula, down £4 from $11.99 to $7.99. So you get yourself one of those as well. Now then, after the break, going to make sure I say it right, otherwise I'll get the wrath of Gwen. We've got an I Want It All bundle. And I have to say, you are going to want this today. If you're in the flower mood, you're in. I think this is going to sell out while Gwen's on air. 4 3D embossing folders, 2 matching stencils. Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed? All of that is going for the I Want It All bundle at less than £40 with Gwen. Wait till you see it. We'll see you after the break. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello, lady.
Hello.
Hello, Gwen.
Hi.
How are you, beautiful girl?
I'm all right, thanks.
We've got a very special treat today, haven't we?
I think you're going to love this.
You are.
I mean,
We've just been all stood here, myself, Becky, Kinga, Laura, all the girls, oohing and ahhing over this new collection. Honestly, it is... Well, it's Sue Wilson doing what she does so brilliantly.
And it's embossing folders, which everybody loves. They're inexpensive but give beautiful results and are very, very versatile. You can introduce lots of techniques. So hopefully we'll show you some of those.
But
so, yeah.
before we get to all the tricks, or everything that we need in the show, Gwen does a thing where she goes rummaging. She's a right little ferreter.
Do you know, I don't like rummaging, really, as a rule.
But you do it for us.
I do.
She does it for you. And what she does is she goes off and she finds the best deal that she can find on something, and then she brings it to you as a very Gwen's... This is like Gwen's Best Buy, Star Buy. This is what it is. Now, you're going to get a set of 3. Now, when I... Oh, hang on. Is that repeated? I think we've got...
You've got an extra one
there,
haven't you?
We've got an extra set, haven't we? Let's just do the one set. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Right. There we go.
Thanks.
I'm going to get you to show it because I think I'm not stealing your thunder.
Right,
You're
well...
very kind.
I've got 3 for you, not just one. I've got 3 of Sue Wilson's slightly older dies, but still beautiful. And the unfortunate thing about older dies is they don't get seen again, do they?
No.
And it's such a shame because there's nothing wrong with them.
Well, we get new customers all the time.
Exactly,
that won't have seen these before.
So I think it's really lovely for me personally to be able to bring them out of storage, if you like, and showcase them to you once again.
Brilliant.
So I've brought you 3. 2 of these are from the Belgian collection. Sue did a whole range of countries. Yes, Canadian, Indian Ocean, all sorts of things. And this is from the Belgian collection. So we've got 2 of these. We've got Bruges and we've got Antwerp. So you've got 6 dies in the Bruges and 5 dies in the Antwerp. Now these are classic framing, matting, pattern building dies. So let me show you a couple of things with these that you can do because they need to be seen to be understood, especially if you're not familiar with dies. So with each of these, I'll just get my set out because I've got them open. So you have an outer cutting die, which is going to cut...
It's a cute shape, isn't it?
A panel.
Lovely shape.
Which is lovely.
That's beautiful.
Obviously, you can cut that in a multitude of colours. Then you have an inner pattern die, which if you cut on its own into a panel of card, we'll just cut the pattern into the card, all right?
Yep.
But if you cut these 2 together, Then you get a standalone piece like this.
Lovely.
Not only that, but if you use this one behind this one, you can create a contrast that way.
Lovely.
And that's just 2 dies so far.
Gosh.
Then we've got another one that's a cutting edge. So that's going to give us a panel like this. Don't forget, each one also gives you an aperture.
Oh my days.
So we have the aperture from the first shape, we have the aperture from the second shape, we have the shape itself.
Blimey.
We have the pattern that cuts in with the
grief.
next die. If we cut those 2 together, we get this. Okay?
Yeah.
Then you can start to think about stacking them.
Oh my goodness.
Exactly.
This is actually, it's
Yes.
like, it's outrageous, isn't
Yes.
it?
Then you've got another set. You've got a cutting edge, which gives you this lovely little shape. Now, that's great for centres of things or for putting a sentiment on,
Yep.
that sort of thing. You've got the pattern from that shape, which on its own cuts this pattern in. Now, you might think, well, yeah, but what am I going to do with that? I always think that about these sorts of dies. What am I going to do with it? Well, how about pattern building? Put them in a row,
Yep.
put them in a grid, create a background, beautiful. Cut these 2 together, all right, and you get this.
Oh my days.
Stunning. You can make little gates with that. You could cut 2 and have them as a little
She's gone for the
hinge.
Guinness World Record on how many variation ways.
This is true of any of these die sets. If you know anything about permutations, combinations, if you've got 5 of something, you're going to have 5 times 5 permutations, which is 25 at least. But actually then you've got more with these because, as I've said, you can stack them. So you can start to then build your patterns in all sorts of combinations.
Brilliant.
The very minimum you could do is that. How beautiful is that? But if we use this with one of the products coming up shortly, you've got that fantastic mount to showcase part of your pattern. And then this die I'm
is
coming
that the
to,
thank you
yes,
die? Oh,
and I love
lovely.
that. So that's just one, that's your first one, and that was that the Bruges? No, that was the, yes, that was the Bruges.
Oh, so that was one die?
That was one die set.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was the Bruges and the Antwerp.
No, that
Oh,
was
my
one die
days.
set. So then if we look at...
As well, we're nowhere near the price that Gwen's got for you today. Are we, lovely
Yeah,
girl?
that was Antwerp. Oh, hang on, I'm confusing myself now. No, that was Bruges. Right, so let's have a look at this one. This is Antwerp. So you get 5 dies in here. Same principle.
Okay.
Okay, let's have a look at all these
Have a
little bits and
goosey.
pieces. So the outer one, we know now, it's going to give us a shape.
Yep,
We know that.
Yep.
It's going to give us an aperture.
yep.
The next one is a pattern which stays in the card. Don't forget these can go horizontal or vertical.
Yep.
Straight away, double your options. Cut that into the card. It'll give you this beautiful pattern.
Oh, that's different.
Isn't it nice?
Oh,
You can put a coloured panel behind that.
that's lovely.
Cut those 2 together and that will give you this, which is stunning. Or that, depending how you want to lay it on your card. So that's just 2 dies, your first 2 dies.
I love the patternation in the outside of that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
really
gorgeous,
cool,
isn't
yeah.
it? Now this one is the same contours as the similar one from the first set. So with those 2 from both sets, you can create a lovely little frame, which is what I have used. If you have a look on this card here, this little white frame is using those 2. So one from each set.
Okay.
All right. So next you've got that one, which is
still
going
going.
to give us that shape and the aperture. Don't forget about the aperture because that's useful. Cut the 2 together, we'll get this. You've got this gorgeous
I
little
love that.
oval with pierced detail. Cut that and it gives you this. Cut that from the middle of this and it gives you this. And then again, you can start to build and stack
differently.
your shapes,
Yep.
however you choose to do that. You know, in different colours, ink them, spray them, different coloured card, glitter card, whatever you want to do. Endless options, just fantastic.
Can I add something in? I gifted a card to a friend on Saturday for her birthday, and it was one of the ones with the stitch detail, and that was the thing she noticed the most.
Yeah, because
was
it
the
really
stitch.
is
She said, "How'd you do
beautiful.
that?" And she was fascinated by the stitching detail.
So if I show you this, I'm going to demo this one, hopefully at some point. But this is using just the outer edge to give the shape.
Lovely.
So this one, oops, I've just lost something. So this one, But what I've then done, and this is something I do a lot, if I've got a die and I want a slightly bigger panel to lay it on, but I haven't got a bigger size, if you draw around the outside edge of this die, because it's got like a margin to it, and then cut that out by hand, so the inside piece of this is actually the die, but the outside piece I've hand cut by drawing around the outside of the die. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
So you've got that option as well.
Wow.
So that's just 2 of them. And then if we come back to that wonderful thank you, this again, you've got all those options.
Oh, hang on, she's dropped them. When did you drop the price? Oh, so I was watching Gwen, I didn't even see that. I do apologise.
Oh, wow, look at that.
I didn't know we'd done the price. I'm so sorry. I should have done a big shout out about that. That is better than half price.
It is.
Better than half price.
One of those, the Bruges on its own, I think is like $15.99.
Yeah. That's amazing.
So this one, you've got 3 dies again. You've got an inner pattern that cuts the words.
Yep.
So you can cut it with or without the frame. You can use just the outside frame to cut a panel to lay that onto. Then you've got a bigger size, which is dead useful, because if you want a slightly more of an impact, you can do that. Or if you cut those 2 sizes at the same time, you can create an aperture or like a letterbox, and you can put that in there with another colour behind. I suggest you watch this back because I've whizzed through that. But when you do all of those steps, you can create the most wonderful, big sentiment. And thank you is such a lovely thing to say. We don't say it enough, do we?
I'll tell you what.
We've stopped sending cards a lot of the time, haven't we? And I think a thank you card. I remember as a kid, first thing we had to do after Christmas Day on Boxing Day was sit down and write thank you letters. And we did, and it was lovely. And everybody appreciates that, don't they?
And can I just say, on behalf of everybody, with everybody that's coming in to get that, should we all say thank you to Gwen? Thank you, Gwen.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Gwen. $21.99. Now,
never to be repeated.
Exactly. Now, we've got to get to this I Want It All bundle. We've got to, because it is absolutely exquisite. We've waited for this all afternoon. We are so excited for you to be able to get this set. Okay, so you are going to get 4 absolutely brand spanking new 3D embossing folders. You're going to get bold blooms, wild flowers, a weeping willow, and botanical swirls. They're all 5 by 7 inch. And then you're going to, on the bold blooms, you're going to get a matching stencil. And on the wildflowers, again, another matching stencil. Now, what price do you think for Sue Wilson? 4 brand new embossing folders, all 3D. And let's say we went £10 each. £10 each, £60. £10 each for the embossing folders and £5 for the stencils. That's 50 quid.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how much they are normally, these embossing folders. I think they're £8.99, the 3D ones each.
Well, we're being very naughty today.
Don't quote me.
We're doing. So if you would like the entire collection, and let me assure you, when Gwen starts going through the samples, you are going to want the whole collection. I promise you. Code is WY2857. We were knocked out when we saw the price. We were absolutely knocked out for you. Shall we have a look at the samples? Look at that. Ooh. Let's have a look, gorgeous.
So this one is the wildflowers. Now, some of it is in white, so you can just pick it up there, look, just a little bit. The rest is done with the 2-part stencils, which makes life so easy, I can't even tell you. So that's wildflowers, so that comes with 2 stencils. We've got some fantastic samples, again, from our fabulous DT, so thank you to all of those. And the variety of styles is something else. I love this on the craft card.
Oh, that's nice.
Done with very soft, chalky pastel colours. And this one is the exact opposite.
Oh, hello.
Alcohol inks and acetates. Wow. Isn't that just gorgeous?
This is that. That's amazing.
And then the flowers in white, that's from our lovely Jo.
Oh, Jo.
And then we've got this one, which I absolutely love. Very pale, very delicate. Again from Jo, so very different.
That's a soft
but
one,
really beautiful. So that's your wildflowers.
Beautiful.
Then we'll come in with the bold blooms. Now, this is the other one that has 2 stencils. So you get stencils for the flowers, the leaves and the centres. And you also have a bonus with these two of a little word. You've got hello on that one and hi on this one, which is just a little extra thing. And that just fits if you want to pop it in there.
Look at the layers of the petals
They're
of the
very,
flower.
very deep, very three-dimensional. And what that makes is easy for inking. It really makes it easy to pick up that detail. Look at this, I love this. This is an inky background. I'm guessing this is from Siobhan. And I think what she's done then is swiped over with a white ink pad to get that lovely ghosty effect. I love that. And this, I love this, done on coloured cardstock. You might not often think about doing that. And then inked over with, I'm guessing, oxides. And then look at this, beautiful, vibrant colours. So pretty. And these are going to make a really quick card. You don't need to do anything but mount it nicely and a sentiment, and job's done.
That's beautiful.
Then we move on to our Weeping Willow. Now this one, I absolutely love things like this. Some of the girls must have had their eyes on crook and decided it was wheat or corn. And I think that's fabulous because it does look like waving fields of wheat, doesn't it? So a lovely idea, I love that. So we've got all sorts going on here. These are from Christine. She does these wonderful cards with, that's done with stencil paste. I'm guessing it might be glossy glaze or something like that. And then again, maybe pixie powders in the background there and some polish over the top. I love this one, picked out with... could be Gilded Touch, which we've got on the show today.
We have indeed, yeah.
So that's another lovely one. And here's one, again, from Christine, with some sparkle going on the top there. Really stunning. And I love this. This one's been debossed and then almost grouted, so the green is filling the space where the impression is made. I love that. And I love this. I love the simplicity of it, the clean lines of it, just all done in our beautiful coconut white cardstock. And I love how it's been split into three and then a gorgeous sentiment across them. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, and that's from Emma. So thank you, ladies. Those are stunning. So that's your Weeping Willow. And then lastly, we've got your Botanical Swirls. Love this. I love this as a background or a focal point. You can use it for either. I've just inked it there so you can see that pattern. But look at these gorgeous samples. So we've got a background, we've got a circle there cut, and then the centre of that filled with it as well. This is one I've done where I've used the Gilded Touch and one of those Bruges dies there just to create a centre. And this from our lovely Diane. She loves her vibrant colours. And how effective is that? That is stunning.
Fabulous.
So that's your Botanical Swirls.
So 4 3D brand new embossing folders, 2 corresponding stencils to go with the bolding blooms and the wildflowers. A lot of you are loving this. We are so happy to show you the deal. We promised you going under £40, didn't we?
Wow, that is a surprise.
Isn't it?
And can I just say, I forgot to say, these are 7x5s embossing folders, so they'll go through a smaller machine.
Great.
So no problems if that's all you've got your hands on. But a lovely size, very usable size. I like a 7x5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people. Yeah. Well, it's a very standard size that a lot of people love, don't they? Yeah. 10% checked out, 10% in baskets.
Oops.
$35.99. Is that $5.99 a piece? Good grief. $5.99 a piece. Now, Gwen, as you're stood there so beautifully, darling, could you show us how they work, my lovely lady?
Let's do that.
Thank you.
So I'm going to be using, throughout the shows, the Make-Art Station.
Got that as well.
I'll talk a little bit about that as I go.
Okay.
I'm also going to be using some Wendy Vecchi ink pads, which are some of my personal favourites. I've been using these for years and I absolutely adore them. They're a dye-based ink. So I'm going to pop, I've got coconut white into the embossing folder.
Yep.
I'm using a Spellbinder Platinum, which equates to any big machine and similar to a Sizzix Big Shot, various others on the market as well. No, that's fine, thank you. So I'm using my big white base plate.
Yep.
I'm going to pop my embossing folder down onto that and I'm putting it on an angle just so that when it hits the rollers, this applies to dies as well if you've got a die with a straight edge. When that hits the rollers, it's like hitting a wall.
Right.
And you'll struggle to get it over. If you do that, it sort of glides over much more easily.
Top tip
There you go.
Gwen.
So put it on the wonk.
On the wonk.
Put your clear plate on top. Now, I do struggle because this counter's quite high.
It is quite hard. Do you want me to give you a leg up?
It's not that the folder won't go through. It's just, I'm not at the right position. So.
Do you want to get you one of our little mats?
No, thank you. That's too high. I've tried that. It's too high.
Even with the little springy mat?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I'm awkward, aren't I?
Not at all.
So look at the depth on this embossing. It's quite something.
That's amazing.
You can really see all the layers to that flower, and that makes it ever so easy to then ink over these. And there are layer upon layer. It's not just one flat layer and one raised layer. There are dimensions in between. They're absolutely stunning. All right.
Am I right in saying that just looks lovely as it is?
It does just look beautiful.
You could
and
leave it like that, couldn't you?
Maybe just a bit of sparkle, or
Oh,
yeah. If you were doing wedding cards, that
beautiful.
would be absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to be using the Make Art Station. Now this is a metal plate. It's magnetic, and I use it all the time now for stenciling. In fact, I can't stencil without it. It comes with a ruler, which is great for adding things like words and letters if you want to get them straight, or where you want to position your embellishments, or positioning things because it's got a 0 centre. So that means if you want something that's 2 inches either side of centre, you just measure up 2 inches to the sides of your card.
Oh, right,
and then you know it's in the middle. I mean, it's really clever.
That's magnetic, isn't it?
That's magnetic.
Yeah. Okay.
These are fantastically strong.
Yeah.
They're not going anywhere. So when we come to pop our stencil down, we just pop that over the leaves. It clicks into place perfectly well. And then I just sling on these magnets. Make sure that your magnet is actually holding the cardstock as well, though. If your plastic's on the outside and you only put your magnets on the plastic, the card can still slip underneath.
Right.
So make sure you've got it over the card. Right, and I'm going to bring in the Wendy Vecchi Leaf Green.
And we've got these, haven't we?
Yep, these are a dye-based, water-based blending ink. They give you all the qualities of your favourite inks. They can stamp, they can blend, you can stencil, you can smoosh off your craft mat, mix them with water and paint, splatter with them. They give you all the qualities of a good dye-based ink. I absolutely love these, and I just love the range of colours. From Ranger, so you know they're coming from a good stable. And I'm just going to do a small amount of this so you can see how it works. So I've added in to that a tiny bit of, we've got one called Tiger Lily. I thought because we're in autumn, why not have a little bit of red on our leaves? So I'm just going to bring in with a blending brush, and I'm just sort of tapping here and there. I'm not even really thinking about where I'm putting this, but this is going to give the leaves even more dimension and really bring them alive. So a little bit of orange or rusty red, something like that. Take off your magnets. And you can already see that beginning to form.
Yeah.
Now, if I bring in the second stencil, get it the right way around, and click that, you can see how that now will cover up the leaves and only expose the flowers.
It's a built-in mask, isn't it?
It is a built-in mask. That's a perfect description.
Thank you.
So I'm
Have
going
that for free, Gwen.
I'm going to bring in the Tea Rose, which is a beautiful dusky pink. And again, I'm just very lightly going to dust over. It looked a bit orange there. It must be the lights in here. It is a soft dusky pink. Now again, you can go in heavy, and then you can add further highlights. You can shade the flowers. It's entirely up to you. I don't think it needs an awful lot doing to it. If you just want something ever so quick, then just do it in one colour. That's absolutely fine. So again, I'll just do a little bit for you, and then I can go to one I did earlier. Let me show you where we're up to.
These are fabulous.
Where we are with that, that's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, but watch, wait, what? But hello.
When you've gone all the way and done all of them, then obviously that comes to life. Now, what's really clever about these is we've got the flowers.
Is that the inner bits?
That's the centres.
Oh, clever.
So I'm going to use a brown distress ink, just because I didn't have a brown in the Wendy Vecchi. Now, what's really lovely is if you look at these, each flower is numbered. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and they go sort of in order.
They're numbered at the bottom.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, flower number 1, centre number 1.
No, that's clever.
And you make sure that it's parallel. If it's parallel, then it fits that centre perfectly. And then you can pop a magnet onto it if you wish, but you don't really need to.
Oh, what a great idea.
Just come in with a darker ink and do the centre. Now that makes it pop. Move on to number 2, line up centre number 2.
This is clever, isn't it?
It makes life so easy because trying to get the centre so precise is really tricky.
It's a real time saver, isn't it, having those built-in masks?
Absolutely, and it's quick. You might think, oh, it's a bit labour intensive, but actually it's not. Once you get the hang of it,
quite the opposite.
It's really quick. So again, just into the centre like this. And you go through all of them and do all the centres like that. Isn't that lovely? So let's go down to number 4. Is that number 4? No, that's number 4. Sorry, I missed one out.
Right done.
How rude.
You're funny.
If you're bothered about, you might accidentally go through this, just pop a little piece of paper or stencil tape over that so you don't accidentally forget and go into that flower. Then we can go to number 5. Number 6. You can see, once you know where you're going, it's really quick. At first I thought, oh, this is a bit bitty. But actually, no, it's really fab.
Yeah.
So that's 6. And then 7 is this one. And because our inks are water-based, dye-based, they just go into water, they just rinse away. You don't even have to rub them or wipe them or anything. And then we've even got the little half centre for this one down here.
She hasn't missed a trick, has she?
Absolutely fab. Look at that.
Oh, my days.
Isn't that lovely? So that's our first one done. These I would just drop into water when I'm ready. Now what I want to bring in are our crystals and,
I've got this ready.
And our Easy Pick tool. Now mine's got a bit mangled because it's had a lot of use, but you can reshape the tip if you want to, and we do have also replacement tips. So this just screws off and you can put a new one on. You've also got a shaping tool, a ball tool or a scoring tool on that end, whatever you want to call it. So a really versatile tool, and all you need to do is put a tiny dot of glue here and there, and we can add some dewdrops, or we call ours water crystals. So they come in 3 sizes. These are the 2 smaller sizes. There is a bigger size as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh,
oops.
Gwen.
Really pretty, aren't they? And it just adds that little something. You can colour these with your alcohol markers if you wanted them coloured. Absolutely no reason why not.
Such a difference.
Doesn't it? And then when you mount that, I'm going to also use one of our wordies.
Oh, we've got brand new 2 pages of brand new wordies today.
So I've just got a mat on a base card. The card is 7x5, so I've chopped my embossing folder panel down ever so slightly. And just a lovely wordy sentiment. We've got a new font and it's really lovely. And
we've got black on white and white on black as well.
And they are very usable. So there we go. There's the one I did earlier, and there's the one I've just quickly run through for you. There. Let's just whiz that across a little bit. Okay. So
that is absolutely
aren't they pretty?
Beautiful. And they're bigger than we normally get in the wordies, aren't
well,
they?
there are big and small. Those are the larger. There are quite a lot of small ones as well. So really, again, a really good mix, a good combo. Yeah, really nice.
But again, we've got the black on the white that you've got there, and then we've also got the white on the black, so you've got 2 variations. Those are coming up as well. Would you like, first of all, Gwen. Gwen.
Thank you.
And Sue Wilson, thank you very much. Now, we've been asked for the individuals. We have got the individuals of the embossing folders. We're going to pop those on the website. If you want to buy any one of the 3D embossing folders, you can. If you want to get the set of the embossing folder with the matching, so there's 2 of those. There's the bold in blooms, sorry.
Bold blooms.
Bold in blooms.
Just bold blooms.
Is it?
Just bold blooms.
I've written bold in blooms. Well, I'm stupid, aren't
as you go along,
I've got bold in blooms, and it's not just bold blooms.
Just bold blooms.
I'm adding an in it, and there isn't an in it. And then wildflowers. So those are the 2 embossing folders that have the matching stencils. They're in a bundle as well. Okay, but the best way to get them is that way there. Before we do anything else, should we do the bundle?
We have to, don't we?
Yeah, we have.
I mean, it's such a lovely little addition.
The Easy Pickup tool, whether you're using your dewdrops, your gems, pearls.
Yeah, which ping everywhere, as we know.
Ping everywhere,
Terrible.
yeah. So that is your tool.
Or die cuts.
Yeah,
Great
absolutely.
for picking up die
Yeah.
cuts, anything small.
Now, Gwen just mentioned the fact that you can get replacement tips. We've thrown those in as well. Okay? We've also thrown in a pack of 120 4, 5 and 8 mil clear crystals.
Those 8 mils are right big dobbers, they're lovely.
Oh, my mum used to always call it a big dobber. My mum, do you know what she calls? She calls the sausages the big dobbers.
Does she?
You know, like the big Cumberland one, she calls it a big dobber. Or she used to. How do you change the tip? Gwen just showed you. Just screw it off.
Just unscrew it there from that little silver collar. It comes out the top there.
That's it. That's all you need to do.
And then
can you show us how it works again, Gwen, in case anybody wasn't overly paying attention with that bit?
Absolutely. So let me find that card again. What have I done with it?
I want to know what price this is going to be as well.
So all you need is, this is our Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue.
Okay.
Which is the best glue in the world, in my opinion. And lots of people love it. Put a tiny dot, you don't need very much at all. And what's really clever about these water crystals is they have a little groove running around the underside. Because you may know that anything that's polished and plastic doesn't stick very well to glue.
No.
So they've got this little collar.
Okay.
Which helps the glue sit in and stick better. So you just pick it up.
Oh, you actually see the glue going around the ridge there?
Yeah, you just pick it up on the tip of your tool.
Uh-huh.
And it'll just sit there till you're ready to move it. But it's not strong enough it's not as strong as the glue. So when you transfer it to the glue will pull it off.
Yeah.
Here. So yeah, really lovely.
It's good, isn't it?
I use mine
right then,
all the
so
time.
for the tool. Did you get that, Becky? You're all right. I've got it.
Does she need one?
The tips, to be fair, our crew do have a lot of work to do while they're on camera. So
they do.
120 4 mil, 5 mil and 8 mil clear crystals. $14.99. That's amazing, that bundle.
It is,
Gwen.
because that tool will be useful for all sorts of other things as well. Like tiny die cuts, little stars, little whatever. There are some things that you just lose the will to live.
Yeah.
Paper piecing, yeah. Absolutely brilliant for that.
$14.99. You get the pickup tool, the replacement tips and the bag of 120 crystals for $14.99. You what, darling? Oh, bless you, thank you. OE2834, very pop. And again, great Christmas gift to yourself or to a crafty friend. Honestly, you will be amazed. It will transform your crafting. And I don't say that lightly. Would you agree?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
It just makes life easier. I mean, I've spent half my crafting life on my knees looking for things I've pinged onto the floor.
Yeah, because tweezers do have a habit of pinging things everywhere. No matter how good you are with a tweezer, they ping everywhere. You're right there. They ping everywhere.
Stay off the sherry, love.
Stay off the sherry. Oh, my dad's partner did a sherry trifle the other day. I think she poured half the bottle of sherry in.
Oh, it's the best way to have a sherry trifle.
I'll tell you what, Gwen.
You've got to have the fumes, haven't you?
Oh, now the word is... Can I hang... what's the word? Have we got any open?
Yes.
Oh, good, because we've only got... You can only see the white on the black, and I want to show you both.
Right, so here's some of the white on the black. Obviously, mine have been got at. So, we're going... Oh, which way we're going? Sorry. So these have had some snipped out, but you can see you've got some larger sizes and some smaller sizes.
Brilliant.
And you've got lovely phrases, and you've also got the opportunity to make up your own as well. So you might want happy in a big font and birthday in a little font. So you could pick that out from here. You've got all sorts of celebrations, and then you've got all occasions as well. So a really fabulous collection for everyday sentiments. And the other thing about these to note is that the ink, the black on these is toner ink. So these can be foiled, hot foiled.
Ooh, so they can look metallic.
Yes, so you can put them through a laminator or a hot foil machine and add your hot foil to them.
Brilliant.
The white ones I've also coloured quite successfully with these Wendy Vecchi inks, just a water-based ink. You can ink your white background as well.
And those are the two lots of the sentiments, aren't they?
This is which one's this? This is a celebration.
Yeah.
So you've got all your everyday needs for occasions, enjoy your day, weddings, hip hip hooray, cheers. all sorts of things. Wishing you the happiest day ever. I love that phrase. I use that quite a lot on birthday cards as well. Have a wonderful day. It could be a wedding day. It could be anything. So there's a really
So one's
fabulous...
celebrations and one's all occasions,
Yes.
isn't it? And you get 2 of the black on the white and 2 of the white on the black.
In each pack.
Yeah.
So 8 sheets altogether. 4 black, 4 white.
Oh, I've got it as 4 sheets, Gwen.
Yeah, 2 black, 2 white in each packet.
2. Oh, gosh. All right, OK.
4 sheets in each
Oh,
packet.
gosh, that's even more than I thought. I do apologise.
Yeah, so 8 sheets altogether.
I consider myself told.
No, you'd know about it if you had been.
Love her. £5. 5 was really brummy then, wasn't I? £5.25. That's awesome. And the thing is, you just snip into them and use them how you want, don't you?
Yeah.
So on your trimmer, with your scissors, with your craft knife, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. It's a code AC2870 for you wordies, all occasions and celebrations. Brilliant. Brand new today. Thanks, Gwen.
Welcome.
I think people are liking those.
Yeah.
They're very
They
handy
always
to
sell
have them.
really well. They're just really lovely to snip and just use.
Yeah. Now then, the 2 sets of the Wendy Vecchi ink pads. Oh, we've got the lovely ones here. What colours do you want to go with first? Right, so we've got, I mean, my goodness me, couldn't be more poignant this month. Poppies.
Exactly.
Lovely poppy colour. So a blendable dye ink. So whenever you want to get, so with any of the stencil, with any of this embossing folder range, and you want to ink over the top like Gwen's just done, these are going to be perfect. And then, look at this one, Forget Me Not Blue. Oh, is that with the poppies?
So that's the bold blooms. I'll show you this tomorrow. I'll be demonstrating this one for you. This is the poppy ink pad done with the bold blooms. Doesn't it look like a poppy?
Doesn't it?
With a black centre, and I thought because it's Remembrance Month, then that was very pertinent.
That is beautiful. Thank you, Gwen.
Welcome.
Beautiful. She's lovely. We've got the Forget Me Not. Sorry, because I've just seen Dave Bradford and it's just frightened the life out of me. I'm not being rude. You wait till you see him. You got the Forget Me Not Blue. And then you've also got that gorgeous leaf green. So again, if you've got any of these, again, you've just seen Gwen using the green. Gwen using the green. All 3 of the Wendy Vecchi dry ink pads in those 3 lovely colours, they work out to be £5 each and $4.99 for one of them. That's a great price for an
It is a
ink pad,
really good price.
isn't
I mean,
it?
these are on a par with distress inks in a way. They do all the things a distress ink will do, where distress inks now are up at like $7.99.
Well, everything
You
is
know,
going up
so
in price.
having these at $4.99 is a brilliant
Really
staple to have in your craft kit. And they come in a massive range of colours. I know Jamie's been bringing some as well.
Yeah.
Between us, we've had a lot of different colours. So you might find them still on our web shop, I don't know, but I love them. I use them all the time.
Well, don't worry, because we've got 3 more colours. So that code for that set is UP2817. If you would like, now you just used the tea rose, didn't you, in your demonstration? So that's the tea rose. That one is your buttercup.
That's a pretty colour.
Yeah, and the tiger lily. That's a really nice range of
orange.
colours.
So those are really sunny, sunflowery colours. If you look at this, you'll see those are the sorts of colours I've used.
Oh, beautiful.
On that little example there.
Perfect. Hello.
So, yeah, really lovely
you,
sunny
Gwen.
colours.
To EC2890 for the Wendy Vecchi dye ink pad set B. That's that one there.
I'd just say give them a try. You know, we all get locked into a certain brand or a certain type, and sometimes it's nice to break away from that and try something different. So maybe just treat yourself to, you know, one of these.
Absolutely.
And have a go and see what you think.
Now, let's give you options on the bundles. I know the I Want It All is absolutely phenomenal value for money at $35.99. Consequently, half the stock is gone.
Oh, I'm supposed to be coming back tomorrow.
Oh, let's see if we can get some more. But if you would like, so this is the code for everything. This is the code for all 4 brand new Sue Wilson 3D embossing folders and their matching stencils for the 2 in the bold blooms and the wildflowers. Okay? If you just want the embossing folders without the stencils, you can do that. And this is the bundle code for the 4 3D embossing folders. So that's for your bold blooms, your wildflowers, your weeping willow, and the botanical swirls. The price for that one, if you put the code into your basket, OP2834 for the set of 4, minus the stencils, don't forget, $24.99. So $24.99. So what's that? £6.30 6.25 each, thank you. 6.25 each if you want that. But to be honest, you're going to want the stencils, aren't you?
Well, it certainly makes life more interesting,
Yeah.
more fun, easier, because I've always struggled with, you know, trying to swipe across the top of something like that and only catch the bits I want.
Yeah.
It's
You get a mess, won't you?
You get a nice effect. I don't mind it, but this is so precise and so easy to do, and I just think it gives you the
clever.
confidence to then perhaps go ahead and try other things.
Now, what we are going to do as well is we're just going to offer you the option of the Bold Blooms 3D embossing folder with its matching stencils. Okay, you're going to be amazed at this. If you just want one and you want, can we show you which one the Wild Blooms is again, sweetie?
Yes, this is the
Thank you.
Wild
So
Blooms.
That's that one there.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not.
Oh, hang on.
This is
there you
the
go.
Wild Flowers. You confused me because you said
Sorry.
Wild Blooms.
Oh, I do apologise. I'm
So-
just trying to catch you out.
Wild Flowers.
Oh, no, this is the Bold Blooms one. Sorry.
Do you know? Can't get the stuff. Bold Blooms.
Sorry, Gwen.
It's Halloween. She's excited. She's had too much candy.
dear, sorry. Honestly, so the Bold Blooms, this is the one where you get the flower stencil, stroke mask and the leaf one as well, and the 3D embossing folder. $12.99.
Yeah.
That is sensational. Now, not to confuse you, wildflowers.
Wildflowers. Lovely. So this is the lovely Wildflowers.
Again, the 3D embossing folder and the stencils.
So this one, you've got stencils that will give you the blooms, some of the foliage, but not all, because some of the other foliage is actually little buds. So you might want to colour that with a different, with a pen or something like that, or just leave it white and add a little bit of sparkle. So yeah, really pretty.
Really pretty.
And actually, you could easily cut these flowers out and use them as an embellishment singly as well.
Absolutely.
So they're
So
really
$12.99. Right, let's give you lots of options. So should we have another demo?
Let's.
Yes, please.
Yes. Right, so I'm going to show you something a little bit different now. What I want to do, I'm going to use the Wildflowers. Excuse me. And I'm going to actually put some ink inside the embossing folder. So I want to do like a letterpress technique.
Oh, okay.
Let me show you what I'm trying to achieve. So this here.
Beautiful.
So I've used here the Wildflowers and the botanical swirls together on this one. So I want the side of the stencil that would be the front if I was wanting it raised. So the pattern, I can feel it goes in. There's little wells here, but this part is all very flat in between, and that's the side I want. I don't want where the pattern's raised up here. And I'm going to bring in the Forget-Me-Not ink pad, which if you have a look at this, just for want of comparison, it reminds me very much of Broken China in the Distress line.
Yes.
It's a lovely, delicate blue. It's really beautiful. So I'm going to take the ink pad straight to my folder, and I'm going to just gently tap across. And I say gently because if you press too hard, you're going to catch bits you don't want. I only want the flat parts of this side,
Right, got you.
see. So because the flowers are going in, the ink's not getting in there. All right. So just tap, tap, tap until you've got a good coverage. Now, I don't want those marks, those speckles. So, sorry, I'm just scratching about. I've also brought for you today our fabulous blending tools and spare pads.
Yes, you have.
So I use a combination of these and brushes to get the effect I want. Yes.
Why haven't you done the bottom bit?
Because I'm only going to do a very small panel.
Sorry, I was just...
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
that's a good
Thank
question.
you.
Sorry, I
was
should have
thinking, what's she
explained.
said? Thank
Yeah,
you.
what I'm doing is this bit.
Oh, sorry.
So I only want
Sorry,
part.
Gwen.
No, don't be sorry.
I was
It's
thinking,
a good
why has she not
question.
done that
It's a
bit?
good question. I could have done it all.
Yeah,
And got a
you
whole.
don't want to.
But I didn't need it, so yeah.
Okay.
So what I'm doing with this is I'm just blending out. I'm also going to take off some of the excess ink because I just want it quite soft. I don't really want it super heavy because I want to ink some more on top of what I get as well. All right, so just gently tap out. What it's doing two things. It's taking off excess and it's blending out any dots and speckles and leaving me with a smooth covering of ink. Okay, so I'm happy with that. So now I've got a pre-cut panel from one of those lovely Sue Wilson dies that we've got for you. And I'm going to put this on the clean side of the embossing folder, just in case, you know, it doesn't move. So I'm going to then close the ink down onto that. So you can see which bit I'm going to get. All right, and then holding it very firmly, I'm going to pop that on the wonk.
On the wonk, she says.
On my base plate with a clear plate on top and take that through. Okay, your embossing folder can go straight in water. It will all just lift off and it won't do any harm as long as what you're using is a water-based ink. Don't do it with a permanent ink. So there we've got what we call a letterpress, which has transferred the ink into the embossed detail. It's lovely, isn't it? Now, what's happened, the ink has got onto some of my foliage, which I'm not very happy about.
Oh dear, the naughty ink.
So, this is one of my favourite tools. It's just a sander. Use an emery board, whatever you like. And if you've got some ink where you don't want it, you can actually just gently sand the top and reinstate the white.
Lovely.
You can do that if any of your petals have got a bit too much blue. You could do the same on those. So you can just sand this off. The other thing about this is, if you think about it, you could emboss that pattern onto some patterned paper and sandpaper the top off and reveal the white core of the paper to get white flowers on a patterned background.
Nice.
So that's another technique that these embossing folders are lovely for. So I've got one here that I did earlier, only because it's dry and I want to do some more inking on top of it. So let's bring in our foliage. So this one, and I'm going to be using the Make Art Station to hold this steady for me. All right, so let's get the leaves lined up. I can pop my magnets, making sure that I'm actually holding the card as well. And then bring in my lovely leaf green. And I can just merrily ink. I don't have to worry about where that ink's going. It's only going on my leaves. So quick, so lovely.
The fact that she's provided a mask, depending on whether you want to mask the flowers or the foliage, it's just genius.
It's clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
So just
and time saving.
This sprig here as well. So that's that. And then I can bring in the second stencil to do the flowers. And again, this one's got numbered flowers and numbered centres.
Brilliant.
Get it the right way around, that way around. The numbers are etched onto the front of the mylar stencil material, so even if you're constantly washing these, they're not going to wear off. So again, put your magnets down. That's not going to go anywhere. I can work freehand. It's just so easy. It's like a safety net. I love it. So I'm going to bring in that beautiful buttercup. This is such a lovely colour. And I'm going to colour these flowers in a gorgeous sunny yellow.
Because you wouldn't think, looking at the ink pad, that it would come out yellow, would you?
I know. With the dye ink, they're very concentrated, so they always look a lot darker than they actually are.
Okay, yeah.
So again, I'm just going to do a little bit of this so you can see where I'm going with it. I've got my buttercup there for my flowers, so they're sort of starting to look like sunflowers, if you like. Now I could, if I want, bring in a little bit of orange onto these as well, and just flick from the outside of each petal in, just so I catch the tips, and bring in a little bit of orange. So there's lots of ways you can change these flowers. And then again, if you want to bring in the centres of these, let's do these with a black ink.
Oh yeah.
Be a bit more like a sunflower then, won't it? I've got a little black brush somewhere. Okay. So let's find the right centre. So this one is number 2 and this is centre number 2. So pop that over the centre. Let's just hold that down so I can get my ink. There we go. And then just a quick smoosh. And it's done. How quick is that? It's so easy.
Yeah. Oh, I like it with the black in the middle.
It's nice, isn't it? Good contrast. It's always good.
That is
right, so again, your stencils can go straight in water.
Brilliant.
And there should be one I've done earlier. Here we go. There. Now, I've done that flower in blue. The other thing I talked about was getting the outside edge of the die and drawing around it. So what I've done, I've got this one. Ooh, sorry, my fingers. This is what I've used to actually cut this. Another point to note, always do your cutting first before you emboss. Because if you emboss first and then decide you want to cut it, you're going to flatten your embossing when it goes back through.
Yeah, okay.
So cut your panel first, Then do your embossing. Now you can see it's got this margin all the way around the die.
Yeah.
So it's perfect for then adding another matten layer. You draw around that, cut it out by hand, and then you have got the perfect edge for that panel, just to give it, you know, another idea.
Right, yeah.
So then with this background, I've done an ink smoosh off my mat.
Lovely.
So I have a time to do that.
Have we got time? How are we doing for time, Gwen's asking?
Oh, let's just do a quickie. So I'm putting down a little bit of yellow and a little bit of blue, and that's going to give me a secondary green as well.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in quite a lot of water. Now, my mat's quite dark, so I appreciate you can't really see this because I've got a dark brown mat.
All right, yeah.
All right. So lots and lots of water. I want it all beaded up.
Okay.
So it's nice and fluid. I want my background very pale, very light. So I've got a piece of card here. And what I'm going to do is pop it into the ink, give it a little twist, press it around a little bit. Just grab this piece of paper to pop it onto. Oops. And there we've got a nice, a lovely marbly background. Dry that off with your heat gun, go back for another dip, and get it to a point that you're happy with.
Oh, lovely.
So that's dead quick. A really good use of these ink pads again.
Yeah.
They work perfectly for this sort of thing.
Great.
Love them, absolutely love them. Right, quick clean up as well, all water-based, so no problems there. Let's move that out the way. So here's the one I've already done.
Brilliant.
Okay, I'm going to run that through the botanical blooms. Now make sure this time you know which is the front. So the front is the bit where the pattern goes down into the plastic. So that's that one. I want the coloured side to be the front. Okay?
Yep. On the wonk.
On the wonk.
On the wonk.
And through the machine. Thank you, darling.
Oh, sweetie.
All righty. Now look at that.
Yeah.
What a difference has that made straight away. We could leave it like that, or as I was saying earlier, what I could do is actually sand the top off.
Yep.
Have it white, but I've decided I'm going to take the foam applicator this time and the forget-me-not ink pad.
And we will pop those on the screen.
I'm going to ink up and then I'm going to take off the excess because I don't want this too heavy. And I'm just going to go straight in, over the top, take off the excess, pick up the detail. I'm just gently smooshing over the top. I'm not adding a lot of pressure because if I do that, it's going to get onto the background as well, and I really want to try and avoid that. But because it's 3D, the rays on this is very deep, so it's a lot easier to get the highlights and avoid the background. Okay? So you do that till you've covered all of those patterns in a way that makes you happy.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking.
Now you can see I have caught the background a bit, but I don't mind that. It's quite nice.
That looks lovely.
So then to finish this card, I've used a frame cut from Sue Wilson's gorgeous pierced rectangles, or they might be stitched. They're stitched, actually. Coconut white cardstock, always a staple with us. We all love it.
Beautiful.
Pop that onto there. Now you could just put that lovely big thank you across there, couldn't you?
Yep.
But I've chosen to use that gorgeous panel and one of the wordies there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's that one. And this one, my background you can see is quite different. It'll be different every time you do it because it's handmade.
Exactly. That's what
So there's the original one with best wishes from the wordies.
utterly beautiful.
And there's the second one with good luck.
Now, because of Sue Wilson's amazing designs and Gwen's fantastic demonstration there, 60% of the I Want It All bundle of all 4 brand new embossing folders, the 3D embossing folders.
Thank you.
And the 2 matching stencils to the let me get it right, bold blooms, wildflowers.
Blooms.
Got it, there you go. We're not in blooms. So we will bring you the blending tool. We will bring you the replacement sponges. In fact, we've just done the blending tool for £4.50, and it comes with 4 of the pads as well. Now,
Don't forget that as well.
that's separate.
separate?
That's
Sorry, beg
separate.
pardon.
All right. Don't
Just
say
checking.
that. Can't get the stuff, can you? Hey, hey.
I asked for that one, didn't I?
Anyway, just be now. we are going to introduce somebody to you. We've got a new member.
Oh, be careful
We've got
now.
a new member of staff. If you are of a nervous disposition, you may want to look away. Okay, over to Dracula Dave. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was good.
Thank you. Been to drama classes. Everyone's saying I look so well today. Thank you very much. I was going to do the teeth, but I wouldn't be able to talk for 3 hours, which probably wouldn't have been a bad thing. But I'm with you between now and 8 o'clock, or a bit later, and 8 o'clock this evening. We've got amazing spooky deals all the way through the evening. We've got a couple of Hunkydory shows. One that's bringing you their amazing card packs, amazing card stock, holographic. We've got some of our fantastic deluxe craft pads as well. And then the later show with Pauline and Hunkydory is going to be all about the tools. So that'll be at 7 o'clock. And then in the middle, we've got Crafter'S Companion with a spooky sale as well. It's literally bargains all evening, and we're wanting your photographs of you and your family dressing up, or your pets. Whatever photographs you can take, email them in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show as many as we can between 5 and 8. So I'll see you in about, 2 or 3 minutes.
Good, wasn't it?
Don't you look fab?
You're clever, you, ain't you? Aye. Can I just ask Laura, can we put, for anybody that got the blended tools, do you want the extra 10 pads for it as well? Do you want it? Because you do get 10. Okay, so obviously depending on how many inks and things you've got, you need a few,
you can wash them out if your ink's water-based, like we've said. But if you want to just avoid that, because I like them when they get nice and inky, they're easier to use. If you keep washing them out, drying them, and then load them with ink again, it takes twice as long, and you're wasting it. So I keep one for certain colours and just keep it inked all the time. And then, so it's worth having those, definitely.
So pack of 10 for £4.50, so they're 45p each. Okay. Now then, if you don't have the make art station, or you don't have anything like that, and you want to use, or you're a traditionalist, and you want to use your stencil tape, we've got just the 25 metres of it for you. 25 metres. It's 25 mil wide. It's all about the 25s, and it's £3.25. Not bad, is it? PO2836. £3.25, Gwen.
I'll have 3 of them.
I'll have 3 of them then.
3 of them.
3 of them, then might not break a tenner.
Yeah.
She cute. It's so cute. Now, what time are you on tomorrow, gorgeous
I am
face?
on tomorrow at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
We'll be looking at this in more detail, and I've got some other bits and bobs to introduce you to then as well, alongside these. And then I'm back at 6 o'clock tomorrow with the cutest, most adorable characters from Jane's Doodles. You don't want to miss that one.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, fabulous. Now then, don't forget, after the break, there is even more spookily good deals from Hunkydory.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party, and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? You all right?
I'm worried about you, Dave.
I'm worried about me. I've been worried about me for years. I think everyone has been. Great to have your company. Happy Halloween, everybody. Can I just say straight from the start, we would love to see your pictures this evening. Get involved in the show. Get your family on national television. Take pictures of who you've got dressed up, maybe the kids or the dog or the cat, if they let you. Any pictures of family dressing up, we'd love to see them. Just take a picture and email it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll put as many of the pictures up on screen through the evening as we can. We're live with you through until 8 o'clock. Lovely Pauline's back for hour 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we've got
number 3.
Hunkydory Spookily Good Deals, as you can probably see behind me here.
And they have been
and they've been amazing, yeah. We've got some great things. We've got tools coming up at 7 o'clock from Hunkydory. You know that's going to be a great, busy show. And we've got things like the craft pads, deluxe craft pads in this show. We've got some amazing, adorable, scoreable offers. Got some holographic Miri card as well, at unbelievable Halloween prices. And then Jan's our sandwich. Jan's in the middle. And Jan will be here with Crafter's Companion Spookily Good Deals as well. Amazing, amazing 3 hours ahead of us. You look great.
Thank you. I'd just like me a little, you know, as you do in your own free time.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got some deals that are going to be absolutely off the charts for you tonight. Now, the deluxe craft pads, I always think this is such a genius idea, because what Hunkydory do so well are their card collections, which obviously consist normally of like 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and the inserts. So what Hunkydory thought they could do is put in like mini card collections into pads. So you're going to get the same amount of variety in that you've got sheet after sheet after sheet of pre-die cut toppers, beautifully foiled. You get 4 of them though, don't you?
You do, yeah, yeah.
So it's like a scaled down card collection. The quality is exactly the same. You're just getting a few less sheets than the big collections. But when you see where this price is going to go, you're going to be absolutely amazed. You get 4 sheets of the toppers, 4 sheets of the foiled, adorable, scoreable and printed, 4 of those. This is called Cheers to You, by the way. Then you get 4 of the printed sheets without the foiling. And then you get 8 of your inserts. So this is really a great one for everybody, for male, female.
It's lovely. It's a celebration.
Yes.
One. So you've got your whiskey bottles, you've got your balloons in there, and it is a real celebration.
Yeah, it's whenever you raise a glass to someone, really.
Yeah.
Cheers to you.
Yeah.
So this normally would be £11.99, and it's been a bestseller, hasn't it, this one? They all have.
A hugely successful one, that one.
Okay, so if you want to get hold of this today, because it's Halloween, we can do something very special with the price. £11.99 it's not going to be anywhere near that. We're going to go below a tenner, even below £9. £8.99. And remember, if you've bought anything today, you've paid your P&P already. So all of your evening shopping is free of any more P&P charges. Hundreds and hundreds of these have sold. You know, if you do buy these kits to make to sell, you know, everyone wants to celebrate. I mean, you've got your brogues in there, so that could be for dad or uncle or your son or your nephew or whatever. And you've got, of course, female cards that you can make as well. But certainly it's got a nod to the male.
It has, yes, yeah. But it's such lovely colours and it's a bit vintage there. And then you go a bit more contemporary and a bit more upmarket.
Yeah.
But the colourways are fantastic.
There we go, stack them up.
I just want to sing 10 green bottles.
Yeah, absolutely.
And those balloons are amazing.
Yeah, they're not baubles, they're balloons. So any celebration through the year, you've got a nice bottle of Mel back there as well, nice red. But it is all adorable, scoreable, as you'd expect. So the quality is absolutely up there. But at £8.99, maybe you bought this before and you've run out. And you're thinking, I want to get 3, 4, 5 of these. You've got top up. Please do pop it in your basket. We've also got Peacock Garden. We've got Perfect Pansies. And we've got Garden Party as well. And I believe they're all on the website now. So if you want to pop those into your basket, they're all going to be £8.99, OK? But, yeah. Stock up, put them in your basket, save on the P&P and save on the normal price. I mean, these any day of the week sell at £11.99.
We have been selling them at £11.99 and they have really, sort of like you say, hundreds of them. They are so popular because it's a try before you buy a huge collection.
Yeah.
It's also portable.
Yes.
So crafting on the go.
Yes.
You can pop that into your craft bag, off you go to your mobile home, your caravan, your hotel.
Yeah.
On the plane, you could sit putting pads on.
Yeah.
You've got nothing to cut out.
I mean, it's everything you need in one place, basically.
Yeah.
And it can go into a little tote bag or into a little kind of shoulder bag or something like that. So Peacock Garden is the next one. Let's unveil the Peacock Luxury.
This one's even more popular than the one before.
Absolutely.
Because the colourways in here are just divine. You say you've got the peacock in there, but you've got beautiful engraved foiling on there.
I mean, you've got your turquoises, you've got your
it's
real
quite
opulent
exotic,
colours.
isn't it, this one?
Absolutely. Look at that. And again, fancy decorative edges as well. I mean, that die cut topper there, that consists of there's 2 frames in addition to the topper.
Yeah.
You can raise those at different heights if you want to. Lots of different verses as well. It's your birthday. What does that one say? Thank you so much. Why fit in when you were born to stand out? That's really brilliant, isn't it? So all of these toppers are in there. You can make probably at least 2 or 3 cards from each sheet. And everyone will use these card packs in various different ways.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in and putting this in your basket right now, but look at that opulence of the purple.
I think you've heard me say it before as well, but if you have bought the collection for these and you've got lots of bits and pieces, you know, offcuts, these will top it up completely.
Absolutely.
Make everything
brilliant.
go that much further. Divine books, they really are. Oh, there you go.
That's
Didn't
how
take you long, Dave.
It didn't take me long, no. I think that would already been pre-done before I got to it, to be fair. So 8 sheets of inserts, 4 sheets of foiled and printed, 4 sheets of printed and 4 sheets of opulent toppers. £8.99 for your Peacock Garden. You can buy multiples if you want to. We're not restricting it to 1 per customer. You can go for 2, 3, 4 of the same if you wish. But if that's your favourite and you've maybe used up all the toppers, here's your chance to stock up and get more.
Do you know what I love as well, Dave? If you look on the back, it's got a condensed version of what you got, but there's nothing to stop you cutting those up.
No.
And using them on a card as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Put that on the back of the envelope or something like that, or on the back of the card and write handmade by on it or something like that. It's entirely up to you. But you're taking off £3 off the price, which is virtually covering your P&P. So it's like we're saying to you, OK, pay £12 for this and we'll cover your P&P costs. It's £3.95 for the day's orders, remember, whether it's 1 order you make or whether it's 21 orders you make from midnight to midnight every day, just 1 P&P of £3.95. And we are getting more and more brand new customers every day that find us at Hobby Maker. Lots of you I know bumped into Andy and the team at the SEC in Glasgow recently for the craft event. Lots of you going to the NEC in Birmingham over the next few days. Lots of you will find out about Hobby Maker and tune in for the first time, especially now we're in HD.
I'm going on Thursday.
You're going on Thursday. Okay, more of you are checking out Karen in Hertfordshire, Kim in Gloucestershire, Crafter, Eileen in Kent, Karen as well coming through for this. £8.99 for your Peacock Garden craft pad, your deluxe craft pad. Then we go to some florals. And you can never go wrong with Hunkydory florals.
You can't. And this is pansies. And I always think of Mother's Day and Easter with pansies because they're a spring flower.
That time of the year.
And both comes in that time of the year. But they're so pretty. Really are like cheerful flowers, aren't they, pansies?
Absolutely. Circles and ovals, again, lots of different verses and little sentiments on there that you can pop on your card as well. There's a fancy frame one. And then the next one. Back to your squares with the kind of cut-out corners. Really, really lovely. So if you love your bright and cheerful flowers that you always associate with spring, this is a great one to go for, especially on darker winter days.
Yeah.
And then you've got your foiled and printed, 4 of those sheets there that you can see. Really beautiful. Aren't they lovely? So that's the first 4. And then you go on to your printed Adorable Scoreable. Adorable Scoreable, by the way, is not just a clever name. It's actually adorable because it is bendy ink technology. So when you score it and you fold it and you use your bone folder, it's not going to crack like some other cardstocks can. So that's why so many people are firm fans of Hunkydory. And then you get your 8 inserts in the back as well. It's such a clever concept to put it in a pad.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go, look. There's your 8 inserts. Beautiful.
Especially if you're new to Hunkydory, it's a great way to start your Hunkydory journey.
And if you've got a £10 budget and you're thinking, what can I buy that I know someone's going to love that's under a £10 note? Not much is worth having under £10. These certainly are well worth having. PKHD.
Well, it might have put them within the price bracket of some, some people's budget, whereas they've wanted them before.
Yeah.
And it's just been that little bit over their budget. So now this is perfect.
And Garden Party is the 4th one. The Garden Party. Now, this is matte-tastic, isn't it?
It is matte-tastic, yeah. So it's on the same kind of format, but this has got a matte finish rather than the sheen.
So if you wanted to add any other techniques, you could do. Obviously, when you've got that kind of shiny surface, it's not easy to put any other like distress techniques or anything like that. With matte-tastic, you can. Obviously not on the foiling, but on the rest of it, you can.
This has got a little bit more of a vintage feel to it, and I love that postage.
Yeah, I do too.
Effect on there.
Postcards and postage stamps. There's a thing about that. I love it. Absolutely love it. So there's your 4 of your toppers, and then onto your foiled. And
that's lovely. Look at that.
Beautiful. The GSM on this, it's normally 300, isn't it?
No, 350 on the cardstock.
350 on the cardstock, right.
And 300 on the toppers.
Right. There we go. So there's your printed cardstock. Again, all matte-tastic. There's your foiled at the back, 4 sheets of that, and then you get your 8 sheets of your beautiful inserts as well. A lot of you on the phones, a lot of you on the website, just so you know how you can order. The phone is a free phone number, not only from a landline, but also from a mobile phone as well. So if you need to call the call centre at any time, they're upstairs, they're local here, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. They'll set up an account for you as well if you want to start to shop with Hobbymaker. If you'd rather use the website or the app, that's the other 2 ways that you can do it. Download the app from your app provider, whether it's Android, whether it's Apple, whatever, it doesn't matter. And you can just go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and of course, you can register there with your email address. That's all we need, and the card that you want to use to pay, obviously. And don't forget, we want your Halloween dressed up pictures. Send some in, email them in, get the kids dressed up, get mum and dad dressed up. If you're in America and watching us as well, and you want to send in maybe pictures of your yard or your back garden or yourself dressed up, we'd love to see some spooky dress-up pictures. Just send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Fantastic. Now, the cut and craft value packs. Now, these are a little bit different, and they appeal, I think, to a more traditional crafter.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who would prefer to cut out with, old-fashioned way with scissors, and to do, especially with decoupage.
Yeah.
And what you get in here, the collection that Dave's looking at now, is the All You Need Is Love.
All You Need Is Love, absolutely.
Now, this, as it says, let's think of weddings, Valentine's, engagements, anniversaries, anything to do with someone you love. And this is so lovely because you can fussy cut and cut out. You can't, because you're getting more than one, you can decoupage with these. It really is going back to tradition.
Now, the value on this is just amazing because you're going to get 24 sheets of toppers. And look at that sheet alone. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 7 or 8 toppers on there at least. So 24 sheets of the toppers. You do get a couple or 3 of each, I believe. And then you get 24 sheets of your backgrounds, your background papers as well. Some of the are printed in like a duo. So here you've got like a mottled effect at the bottom and like a wooden effect at the top. You could trim that in half if you want to. And it's got a beautiful shine to the paper as well. So you can use these in all sorts of ways, but of course they've been designed to be backgrounds for the toppers.
Yeah, but I mean, you've only got to put a ribbon or a border across the seam, and all of a sudden it's one piece of paper.
Yeah. Well, it is one piece of paper with 2 different designs on it. So there's 48 sheets of Hunkydory artwork, amazing quality paper. It's a dream to cut as well with scissors or a trimmer or a guillotine, whichever you choose to use. Obviously, with the fancy shapes, you'll need a pair of scissors. But $11.99 is what this normally would be for 48 sheets of Hunkydory. We're bringing you another spooky Hunkydory deal. We're dropping this to £7.99. I mean, I reckon you could probably make best part of 50 cards at least out of it.
I wouldn't be at all surprised. But like you said, look at all those different greetings you've got on there and sentiments. Borders on there, border strips, lots of cutting up elements. Take the centre out of that frame, put a photo behind it, a stamp in the middle of it. There are so many elements on there.
I love the beetle as a wedding car.
Yes.
It's really cool, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. So really lovely artwork, beautiful quality paper. Again, the potential to make lots and lots and lots of cards
The
out of
wedding
this.
dress.
Oh, wow.
It's
beautiful.
It's so pretty.
$7.99. So that one is FUHD 26. Now, we've got the English Country Garden as well, which is here. Same sort of concept. So there's 48 sheets in total.
Yeah. I love these welly boots. I think they're fabulous. Look at those. That's a statement piece, isn't it? That
Absolutely.
One?
So again,
but then you could cut some florals and put them coming out of the top of
And also, if you're not really into fussy cutting, which not everyone is, you can easily, with a trimmer, just cut this out as a square top.
Or a die. Put a die around them.
Exactly.
You don't have to cut them out by hand.
Nope. And we've all, I'm sure, got lots of nesting dies that you could be using to do that.
Hunkydory have got every shape I can think of.
You've got the country cottage, you've got the garden lounger, you've got the watering can with the flowers growing out the top of it as well. So again, these are kind of uplifting images that it makes you think basically of spring and the warmer days that probably and hopefully aren't that far away, a few months. But look at all of that artwork that's yours to make and sell. Absolutely, you can make and sell for personal profit. You can make and sell for charitable purposes, which I know lots of you do. So good on you if you do that.
It's nice as well with these to do like a collage effect.
Yeah.
So you just place them randomly as if they've just fallen in that way. And you can build up something. See, these are gorgeous.
I mean, this is on the brink of card. I mean, it is paper, but it's very heavy-duty paper.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's not going to be a whimsy or a flimsy topper on a card. It's going to have strength and stability. Again, you can stamp verses on there.
You can, but the greetings that you can cut out will fit in. A lot of those in there. And then you've got those lovely florals and
little pegs that can go into your pots as well. And then you come on to the 24 sheets of your printed backgrounds as well. Some of them are full A4, others are kind of printed differently. So you've got like a duo.
Nice assortment.
Beautiful assortment. Again, if you were to buy these sheet by sheet, how much would you pay per sheet? A lot. To get 48 sheets for £7.99, Jill in Northamptonshire's in. Hello, Karen. Hello, Doris in Somerset. So if you love everything to do with love and you love everything to do with your garden and springtime, that sort of thing, then both, all you need is love, and this collection would be a good one to go for. That's the English Country Garden. It's 16p a sheet. And you can get out of this sheet.
You can't buy a piece of paper for 16 pence a sheet.
No. You could get seven cards out of that one sheet for 16p. So a couple of pence per topper is what you're talking about here, which is pretty amazing. So that's another deal we got for you with Hunkydory at the moment. That's BSHD 90. Now, we've also got Adorable Scoreable. Now, let's have a look at this. This is cardstock, Adorable Scoreable cardstock, if I can say it. Now, quantity-wise, how many sheets do we get here? 48 sheets. at 350 GSM. So this is the top of the tree when it comes to cardstock. Beautifully patterned, beautifully printed.
That's all your golfers sorted with that one.
Absolutely. 3 of each design. Look at that tropical leaves. It's like a jungle or rainforest, really striking. Again, you can cut into it, die cut it, trim it down. I like that one.
Yeah, me too.
Very kind of antique.
Yeah.
Antique and distressed. It's like a vintage wallpaper you'd see in a
It's like a very worn damask.
Yes. That's like a geode.
Yes, it is.
That's been sliced.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Or possibly marbling on water. That reminds me of. Beautiful, aren't they? Really striking backgrounds. And then you've got that splash of instant cheer with the daisies. The dark blue background, beautiful bright daisies, 3 of those.
I love this one.
Now that is like pixels, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. I like that. I like the colours in it.
The mosaics maybe as well. Again, as a background, that could be the bottom of a swimming pool, something like that. It could look like that. This I love too.
Yeah.
Like faceted gemstones.
And also, we're looking at an A4, but when you've cut it down and it's perhaps a matten layer or a small piece, you can focus on just the little bit that you want to use.
Absolutely.
That's
now
lovely.
Remember, every single piece of this cardstock is adorable scoreable. How much would you pay for just plain, everyday block colour adorable scoreable? Where we're taking this, and bearing in mind all of these have got the most amazing patterns printed onto them. We've got the funkiest leopard print there.
Yeah.
Love that. Really love that.
Purple animal print.
I know. Then you get that lovely kind of country cottage feel to that one.
It's like painted whitewashed floorboards.
Yeah, it is actually. Beautiful. Then you get, here we go, the musical notes. Everyone loves that, whether you're into pop, rock, classical, jazz, country, whatever.
It's a good basis for a card. It's either script or musical notes.
I mean, that's my favourite.
I love bees. I adore bees.
The bumblebees with the honeycomb, really bright and cheerful. Then you've got, these are actually
and this one, this
balloons,
is a
aren't they?
lovely one. It's
Oh, you have it that way round. It looks like balloons.
yeah.
Or it could be colourful raindrops that way round. It could be confetti. It kind of
Anything you want it to be.
makes you think of celebration, doesn't it?
But the colours are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream colours.
Yeah. And it actually looks a bit like hundreds of thousands, maybe
Yes,
on a cookie
yeah,
or something
yeah.
like that too. And then this one, you've got the blowing in the wind, you've got the clouds, but they look as if they're travelling, as
Are
if
they
there's a bit of a wind.
upside down? I can't see. They are, yeah. There we go.
There could be waves as well, though, couldn't
Yeah,
they?
yeah. Foam on a ocean.
Yeah, could be, absolutely.
Put a boat on it, yeah.
So all of this, 48 sheets of 350 GSM adorable scoreable, any day of the week should be $14.99. And these collections come out once in a while. We're going to do a spooky deal for you on this as well. Stock up on your adorable scoreable. We're going to under £10 for nearly 50 sheets of adorable scoreable. £9.99 for all of this.
48 sheets.
48 sheets of 350 GSM adorable scoreable. Here they come. Everyone's coming in for this. Jane in the Channel Islands, Helena Dean in Greater London, Beverly in Dorset, Jill in Northamptonshire.
It's just a great standby.
Yeah.
I mean, this, if you've got a die cut of a jumper and you've got a golfer.
Perfect. Yeah, you've got everything in here. You've got gem lovers sorted out. You've got country lovers with the bees sorted out. You've got animal prints for those that love their fashion. You've got celebration printed, adorable scoreable as well. You've got the pixels there too. So you've got something for everyone, for masculine, feminine, old and young. £9.99. And that's NCHD 68. Now, the Miri card that we've got in the show, we've got rainbow butterflies and we've got over the rainbow. Let me show you the over the rainbow first of all, because these are amazing. And, you know, a rainbow means a lot to an awful lot of people in lots of different ways. So whatever the rainbow means to you, difficult to get this so you can see.
But we've got an ombre effect on this.
Ombre, ombre. You know what Nigel would be doing if he was here in the show?
Yes.
Yeah, he'd have his Mexican hat on and everything. He'd be going for it. So you've got this really kind of very subtle to see, actually. Can you see it if I tilt it downwards?
Yeah, that's fabulous, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? That's like a beautiful
like oil on
summer's day
water,
sky.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, sunset sky
Absolutely.
would be.
And here, that's a very subtle rainbow. Our studio walls are black, by the way, so it's difficult with reflection. But I'm reflecting it off the back of that white cardstock beneath it there. So you can see a very subtle rainbow. And that's not something I'd normally say about Miri card.
No.
Subtle. It's normally quite, boom. But It's a soft
it hits
rainbow.
you, but this is fabulous.
Yeah. That colour just kind of fuses between
Yeah.
going from pink to yellow through to blue. Really lovely. So when you want that subtlety, you don't want anything kind of too heavy or a pattern that's too domineering, this would be great. How many sheets do we get in this one, Alex? I can't remember. Over the rainbow,
You were getting 24 sheets.
24 sheets.
8 of each of 3 designs.
Yeah.
And it's 220 GSM.
And it's gorgeous. And Miri can only be called Miri.
I didn't
if
remember
it's
all
genuine.
that. I've just read it.
Yeah, off the packaging. Thank you. There we go.
It's 5 o'clock.
No, absolutely. It's been a long day. And then this one is my favourite, I think, because this is almost like, I don't know, 10,000 gemstones thrown up in the air. They land on the floor and they just look like this. Absolutely lovely. There we go. So, 24 sheets. Miri, the finest mirrored card out there, in my opinion. And it's today $11.99.
Do you think?
No. It's not going to be $11.99, is it?
No.
We're going
spooky.
Spooky. We're going down to £8.99 for 24 sheets. I'll go for a few of these.
Terrific.
I'll be honest, I think I've seen this one that looks like the gemstones before, but I've not seen that beautiful kind of summer sky or some of the other subtle ones before.
It's lovely. It really is.
When you want that colour, but you don't necessarily want anything kind of too out there, too in your face. I mean, look at the subtlety of that. Very subtle, but it's going from a pink at the top through to a green, through to a yellow, through to a blue, but subtle rainbow. Love it. $8.99, 24 sheets. What does that work out? What does that work out to per sheet, Alex? $8.99 for 24 sheets. $8.99 divided by 24. 37 pence for rainbow mirror card.
Yeah.
£1 a sheet, I wouldn't complain.
Get it while you can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fill your boots.
Die cut it, trim it, cut it down for mats and layers if you want to as well.
It does die cut beautifully.
And there's only one Miri. No one else can call themselves Miri unless it is the Miri brand.
What I love about this Miri as well is that you can put alcohol inks on and blend in solution.
Oh.
So you can add a little bit more if you
want
need to.
Yeah. But I think it's the most subtle Miri that I've seen. I really, really love it because the colours are there, but there is a hint of colour. It's a suggestion of colour in a lot of the instances. $8.99 for 24 sheets, another Hunkydory spooky deal. That is KPHD73. Okay, now we've also got butterflies in the Miri as well.
Oh, these are just glorious. Because you can cut these or die cut these out.
Absolutely.
And the colour, I mean, what a time to have this when we've gone HD.
I know.
They're going to show up beautiful.
And you get various different backgrounds. You've got black.
Shall we put a white down?
Yeah, let's do it.
So that you can...
There we go.
There we are.
So you can see you've got a black background, but look at the spectacular colours on each and every butterfly. Cut them out.
So shiny.
Keep them as a full sheet. Cut them down to A5. It's up to you. You've got a pink background on that one as well. And 30 sheets this time you're getting of the A4 butterflies, but you've got at least probably 40 or 50 butterflies on each sheet. If you've got the patience to cut them out, think about how you can use those to decorate.
Or even leave the cardstock as it is and cut part of the wings and lift the wings up.
Yeah.
And put one of the rainbow, over the rainbow mirrors behind it.
Like that idea. Very, very beautiful. So here are your butterflies, and butterflies always seem to fit the bill. They always seem to be appropriate, don't they? We're taking this down to a spookily sale price as well. Normally $11.99 today. You can get all 30 sheets for £8.99. And there's got to be literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of coloured butterflies.
Yeah.
And even the butterflies are mirrored as well as the background. So they're going to have wonderful shine. They're going to pick up the light beautifully. There we go. Now, something that both you and myself haven't seen before.
Well, I can't remember seeing it before. Somebody will message in and say, Pauline, you did the show. I can't remember. I really can't remember.
This is something that's new as far as I'm concerned. I've not seen this before myself. The Build a Topper pad. This is the Marvellous Men. Marvellous Men. Now, the concept behind this is that you can build your own topper with not only the backgrounds, but also the die-cut elements. The chess pieces.
So everything is die-cut.
Are die-cut. The tools are die-cut. The apron's die-cut. The garden shed, all of those elements, the lounger, all die cut, pop them out. So you get 1, 2, 3 sheets of your pop out elements, and then you get some more. So we got
that old tube box.
I love it. I've always wanted one of those.
Yeah.
Or one day. The LPs there as well, the beer glasses, the carry case, the travelling case, the vintage steam train. You've got the glasses, the dicky bow tie, the watch, and all of that. So a more masculine theme on these pages. So you get 3 of those as well.
James Bond, that one.
It is a bit, yeah. 3 of those. And then you get these, which are basically your backgrounds.
This is the base layer that you put them on. We'll get a demo in, I think.
I think we'll, yeah, to show you how you actually make your topper into how you want it to be. So you
again,
choose where you put the elements.
So without making a card, we'll make this up so you can see how you might use it on a card.
Yeah. So there we go. There we go. You've got the lovely garden scene. You've got the chessboard. And you can see
which one goes with which.
Vintage maps.
Yeah.
There you go. So all the work's been done for you, but you have the fun of putting all the elements where you want them to go. So you're building your unique card, telling your own story. Hello.
So every time you use it, you can put them in a different position.
Janet in Cheshire's in, Roger in North Yorkshire, Carol in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. Now, if you struggle with cards, maybe for teenagers or guys, granddad, nephews, uncles, other halves, that sort of thing, this is perfect. It's got a definite masculine feel to it. The Marvellous Men pad.
If you turn it round, Dave, it'll give you some serving suggestions.
Yep.
So how you might put them on the back.
Perfect. Okay, we are going to get this down to, wait for this, with Hunkydory quality, £7.99. Everyone with it in your basket, check out now. Everyone always pays the final low price, only £7.99 for all those toppers and all of that. What kind of crafting imagination? You can make the card look the way you want it to look, absolutely. Loads of you coming in for that one. So that's one of 3 we've got on the show. Because we've also got another problem area for card makers that we're always told is teenagers.
Oh, definitely.
Teenagers can be a bit of a problem in more ways than one.
Yeah.
We've got the football theme. We've got the sporting boots. We've got the rock, the electric guitar, the amplifier. We've got the mobile phone down there, makeup as well. Kind of brilliant sweets, like traditional sweets in jars. So you get 3 of those. And then the next one, totally different, is your roller skates, you've got your mountain bike, you've got your ballet shoes as well, your perfumes, and then your computer games and your widescreen telly down there as well, discs too. So everything that you could ever possibly want from a teenager's perspective as toppers. And then we come on to those fantastic backgrounds,
So
which you can
again,
put the toppers on.
you can see which ones go with which automatically.
There's the football stadium, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I love that starburst. Beautiful.
Yeah, our duo design pads of that is your favourite.
It is, absolutely. So you get loads for your money, absolutely loads in here. This one we're going to go to £7.99 as well. Hello to loads of you coming through for this. So terrific teens, you're loving it. Irene in County Durham, Christine in Devon, Nita in Greater London, Susanna, Mary, Pauline, Carol, all coming through. That one is your terrific teens. And as I say, this is a concept I've not seen before. Whether it's been on air before and I've just not done the show, I don't know. And when Pauline said she can't remember it, I certainly think this is relatively new. And then to wonderful women, absolutely. So we've got everyone. We've got everyone covered. We've got the gents, we've got the teens, and we've got the ladies covered as well. Same concept. Sheets, 3 sheets of toppers in one theme. Oh, that little cat, look at him. So cute.
We love the pussycats.
You could put the balls of yarn together with a cat, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, yeah.
It's not meant to be, but you could easily do that because cats love a ball of yarn.
You could have the balls of yarn in front and the little pussycat popping his head behind.
Yeah, you could. And all of these are die cut. You don't have to cut them out at all. You just literally pop them out with your fingers and then stick them either with glue gel or with double-sided foam tape. You've got vintage typewriters here, stacked up books.
And there's nothing to stop you using elements from a second topper on there and building up even more.
And can you see the spot foiling that's on there as well? So this is the quality that we've come to expect from Hunkydory. Beautifully printed, beautifully foiled. So there are all your toppers, and then you get your base elements at the back there as well. So there's the celebration with the bunting, there's the garden fence with the lawn. So you get 3 of those, I believe, to go with the toppers. And then the other 3 are different again. Loads in baskets for this one. If you wanted all 3 of them, 8, 16, 24, £23.97 that would be for all 3. The terrific men, the marvellous men, terrific teens, and the wonderful women. under £24 if you wanted all 3 of those. They should be £11.99 each. So you should be looking at nearly 36 quid. You're getting, well, actually, if you buy all 3, you're getting 1 free.
Yeah.
Which is pretty amazing.
That's good, isn't it?
It's really good. And maybe you've not seen this before either. It's made by Hunkydory. Make your own toppers, tell your own story, take elements from other selections if you want to, mix it up a bit to make your own unique card. That's what I love about it. OGHD 39 if you want to go for the wonderful women. Can you show us how to put one of these together for me? Is that all right?
I can, no problem. Okay. Says she, oh, here they are. They're hiding under here. Right, okie dokie. Let's go for the wonderful women.
Okay.
And, oh, choices. So let's go for, see the choices. I'm going to go for this one. Okay.
I don't want you going for the cake.
Yeah. Do you know what? I don't want to see any more cake today.
Paula is the queen of cake at Hobby Maker. She brings it in all the time for us.
Oh, I've got to stop cooking cake.
No. I don't think anyone here would say stop.
I know, but it's like I'm eating as much as I'm bringing in.
Nothing wrong with that.
It is when you look like me. Right, okay. Let's see how these just pop out so easy.
Yeah.
So I'm just being careful on that one. Look, see, with the garden fork. There we go. We've popped those out. So then I'm going to go to the relevant page and just check, just to make sure you have got the relevant page. And I have, and it's the garden one.
Makes sense.
Here.
Yeah. You could use other ones if you wanted to.
You could, absolutely. Right, so we've popped those out. I'm not going to make a card. I'm going to show you how to assemble, if you know how to do the composition.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. So look at what you've got. Now, again, with Hunkydory, we do landlocked areas. If you can't see from the front, turn it over. You've got a little one there.
You can see the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just pop that out. Right. Now, when you're going to put pads on, just remember, sometimes do your composition first, because you might put pads in an area you don't want.
Right.
Okay. So then the gardening gloves. So we could have those there like so. So I'm going to pop that, and we'll pop that as if it's just at the bottom of the fence on the grass there.
And actually, the build a topper pads are the most popular item in the show, because I think you maybe haven't seen them before or haven't seen them very often.
Now, because it's going on a card then, what you can do is bring it over the edge if you want to. So, but I'm going to bring it that side because it's going to go on a bigger card.
Okay.
And then this is going to go on the top. So I'm going to put, let me get scissors. Okay. And we'll just cut that one down a little bit. Now what I'm going to do is pop that on there, but I want it to just go on there. So I'm going to fit it till it fits there.
Okay.
So we'll pop that so it just meets up there.
I love this concept.
It's lovely.
Because normally,
Then a
when you're
little bit of glue.
when you're doing decoupage, you can see exactly where it's supposed to go, and that's where you put it. And everyone does the same thing. With this, you can make your topper look however you want to.
Yeah, a little bit of glue, and we're going to pop that under at the back there.
Yeah.
Like so. It's building up lovely.
It is.
Now, what I'm going to do, get my knife. Okay. And then I'm going to make, going through, I'm going to make a split. Oh, wait till it's dry.
Your bat ears are on the way.
My bat ears. I'll try and stand up. Is that okay?
That's better, yeah.
Right, just make a slit in there. Just make sure it's gone through to the other side. Then we're going to put a pad on the back of there. And I'm actually going to use a Chunky Monkey one.
Okay, was that a 4mm one?
A 4mm one.
Right. Check
Right.
the website for the 4mm foam pads. We did have stock of them recently, so they should still be there.
Little bit of glue on the bottom. Oh, on that side, on the front, not the back. Take the pad off there, and then opening up that split,
Yeah,
pop
clever.
that in. Yep,
Yeah.
come on. Where are we? There we go. Remembering I've got glue on there. Come
Always more
on.
difficult on telly.
It is there. Where are you? There it is. There.
There it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Tuck that
Pop
in.
that in there. There we go. It's because I've got glue on there now. It doesn't want to go through. So when you do get it through, you can just pull it down the other end. Or perhaps don't glue till it's in place.
Worth the effort, though.
Yeah,
Good effect.
it will be.
Yeah.
Do a quick demo, I said. Okay. Or if you have trouble, just cut it off where it's going through.
And the
It'll be a
Hunkydory show,
darn sight easier.
Hunkydory show at 7, by the way, is all about Hunkydory tools. So if you're in the market for some new Hunkydory tools to stock up on at sale prices, that's what we're doing today. Spooky
Right.
sales with all of our brilliant brands.
There we go. So now we can bring that over there like so.
Nice.
Okay. And then we have a little flower. So pop that on there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have our ones of these. Now, where's my thin lines? So we'll get a thin line
Yeah.
and we'll pop that on there.
Good. And if you don't want to use all of the die cut toppers on one piece, you don't have to. Be a bit more sparing with them.
That's right. And then I'm going to pop that one through there.
Mm-hmm.
And we get the fork and we'll pop this one on.
And everybody that buys this will probably make a different style of card. Put the watering can in a different place. There's no rules with this. You're making your own topper, decoupage topper.
Everything wants to stick to me, look. Right, there we go. Take the end off that one. There we go. Oh, come on, Pauline. There we are. Deal with that one in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll put that one across there like so. And there we have.
That's how to compose a fantastic topper.
So what you've got to do is sort of think of if they fell just naturally, and then we just have those on there, then you make your card up as necessary.
Now, Viv has got in touch. Hello, Viv in Hampshire.
Hi,
She says,
Viv.
love it when a plan doesn't come together. Best way to teach us. Love this kit. Great show. Absolutely. Thank you, Viv.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. I don't know which one you've gone for, but I think all three of them are equally as popular. You've got wonderful women, you've got terrific teens,
Got another flower.
and you've got marvellous men. So you're covered. Every eventuality why you need to make a card, whoever it may be for, whether it's an older person, younger person, female, male, doesn't matter. You've got 3 sheets of each of those designs, so you can make, let's just at a glance, if you use as intended, you're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 12 out of those 3. You're looking at about 24 cards you can make. Okay, you need the card blanks to go with it for £7.99, and it's
To have
Hunkydory
these
quality.
already prepped
Yes.
for whatever you decide to do with them.
Absolutely. Yeah. I love that you can actually be very, very specific and personal. It may well be that someone is a ballet student, but also plays the electric guitar. Why not take one of the elements from the Marvellous Men and put it in with the ballet shoes? You know, you can mix and match it.
Yes, you can.
So it can be very specific to the person you're making the card for, which I love. So each of these, £7.99, just choose which one you'd like. If you want to go for all 3, you're looking at £23.97. That's all, with 1 P&P for the whole day, as we do every day, of just £3.95. Give the call centre a call, tell them what you want. 0800 001 4433. If you want to call them, it's a free phone number, even on the mobile, and it's free to order on the app and also on the website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, we have also got an extra special last-minute deal coming through to end our show. Now, this is going to be exciting. It's going to involve Hunkydory card blanks at a never-before-seen price.
Wow.
It is what we're calling the Christmas Mega Mix, okay? So now this is new to me as well. This is just literally hot off the press. This has come from Hunkydory or from our offices upstairs. You can hear Michael in the background actually opening it for me so I can show you what's in it. Thank you, Michael, you're a star.
Oh, freshly opened.
Thank you, mate. Okay, now, you've got the envelopes, obviously. You've got the envelopes that match the size of the card blanks that you're getting in here too. Now, these are not just card blanks. They're shaped card blanks. Look, you've got festive...
Christmas mittens.
Christmas mittens. Now, you've got 50 festive card shapes. So I believe, is there 5 of each, 10 designs? Is that right? 5 of each, 10 designs.
Yeah.
You've got your Christmas cracker. Now, the idea behind this is all pre-scored. Look.
Fabulous.
Everything's pre-scored, so you don't have to measure anything. And then you can have it as like a Z fold. You can have it so that they fold the same way. It's entirely up to you. So you're going to get basically 5 of those as well. Now, what we're going to do is, I've just been told in my ear, is going to be ridiculous. You've got
door.
You got your front door. Look, the front door panels. They just pop out. Look, all of that drops out. Your little pizza slices in the top.
You've got to cover that
They
with
pop out.
red for Christmas.
You've got a little letterbox that you can open and close as well. So you've got the front door, shut that door. You've then got your snowman, your snowman card blank. Now, obviously, you have to remove these. These haven't been removed for me, so bear with me while I just
But don't
release them.
forget, right, as an added bonus, if you didn't want to use them as card blanks, you could cut those in half.
Yep,
And you've got 2 snowmen to put on your card.
absolutely. Yeah, you could easily cut them in half if you wanted to. Right.
We've got a lovely picture, look up, of the
Oh, this is them.
design.
This is all of them popped out, okay? Let's show you that picture in a sec. But yeah, you can either leave them as a 3-dimensional card blank. I'll put them up so you can see. There's your snowman. You get 5 of him. You get 5 of the doors. And I haven't taken all the panels out on that, so bear with me on that one. You're going to get 5 of that. And they can be for any time of the year.
Even a letterbox.
Okay, we've got people checking out already. I don't know where this price is going to go.
Yeah, you got that. That's it.
There you
You've
go.
got it.
So there you go. There's your
Cracker.
cracker. Then you've got your Christmas mittens. And there's still more to come. Okay. We've got, oh, now this Christmas tree, remember this. Love this. Because these stay in, but you can lift them up.
Yes.
Look at that. Look, that tree. Isn't it amazing? So all those little elements there just pop up. And again, you can decorate them. You could put maybe rice lights through them as well if you want to.
You put pads underneath as well.
You could
could cut the front off, put it on another card like we're showing here, and put pads underneath the layers.
You get your snowflake. You get 5 of those as well. Again, nothing stopping you snipping them to make 2 separate snowflakes, but they actually make a snowflake blank card, which is amazing. And then the other ones, you've got your angels, your double-sided angels. There we go. Now, already we've got people with these in their baskets. We need to see more of you because the price should be $39.90. You're going to get 50 card blanks and you're going to get the envelopes as well.
If you're running a Christmas club, you know, these are perfect.
Are you ready for this? There's your angel. You wait and see where we're going to go with this. Okay, let's just drop that price down. We're going crazy. It is a spooky Halloween special. $19.99. Now, Liam has done this. It's not planned to be in the show.
Just under £20 off. Is
Yeah.
that right? Yeah.
That's an amazing price. $19.99 for 50 of your card blanks. Now, the gingerbread man doesn't have to be a gingerbread man. It can be made to, it could be made to look like anything.
Join
Doesn't
them
have to be a
together and
gingerbread.
make a banner.
Yeah, absolutely you could. Now, we've got a clock on the screen, which means one thing.
Oh.
That price of $19.99 is not going to be our final price. It means that Liam has probably had too much sugar today. He's probably had too much.
I've been feeding him up with tiffin.
Yeah, he's had too much candy. So he's going to do something ridiculous for us, but brilliant for you. But you've got to put it in your basket, okay? Margaret,
That's
Karen,
Liam's rule.
Jenny.
If you
You've
want
got it in your
lower
basket.
price, Liam says you got to get it in your basket.
Okay, let's just pop the bauble out, and then I've shown you all 10 of the designs you're going to be getting. You do get 5 of each, remember? 5 of each at a crazy price. There we go. So there's your bauble. There's your bauble. There's your snowflake. 10 seconds, and we're going to do something crazy for this Halloween evening. 3, 2, 1. We're at $19.99. We haven't got enough in baskets to lower the price just yet. So if you're interested in this, you get 5 of each of these designs, plus the envelopes as well, for under £20 at the moment. But they're coming through now. Karen in South Yorkshire, Pam in North Yorkshire,
Where did they come from?
Diane in Warwickshire, Lavinia in South Yorkshire. Text your friends, tell them this deal is ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can't come on TV unless you're dressed up. Hey, Liam.
There's not enough in baskets.
Jenny in Gloucester's got 2 on.
Well, yeah,
Jenny's got the idea.
Ali's good, Christine's good, Maureen's good.
Yeah.
We're going to do another minute for that.
Okay, that
This
means
wasn't planned.
I know it wasn't.
No,
Tell me about
wasn't.
it. Yeah.
Put it in your baskets!
Put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Mittens, crackers, snowmen, doors, Christmas trees, gingerbread man, baubles, the angel, the whole lot at less than £20. But that's not going to be the price. Plummet Print.
There's only a couple of
What does that
minutes
say?
left.
Plummet Print's price. Liam is he's the plunger
Plummet.
of prices round here.
Plummet Prince.
He's got the authority to do what we're doing on screen now. This is nothing to do with Pauline. It's nothing to do with Hunkydory. It's nothing to do
Liam
with me.
is a law unto himself.
He's a law unto himself.
Yes.
We are, in the words of Liam, taking this to a price that we should not be doing. It's a Halloween treat. This is our trick. This is your treat. Our trick, your treat. This Halloween. It's not going to be $19.99.
Guys, I mean, I'm doing the disservice to Hunkydory here, but I like to pass on crafty tips. Most of these, the bauble, the gingerbread man, the angel, the gloves, the snowman, you can cut those in half.
You can.
Decorate them, put them on the front of a card, you've got double.
And also, cut them in half and make them into bunting. They're currently how much per card? How much per card? 39p per card and envelope. That's where we are at the moment. But look at where we're going. 14.47. I bet Jenny in Gloucestershire is jumping through hoops at the moment. She's gone for 2. It's the lowest price we have ever done, and it's lower than we should be doing. It's because it's Halloween, because we're all kind of feeling a little bit crazy and dressing up, doing silly things, which is what you do at Halloween. We're doing silly things with our prices. We know that there are people out there that have got distractions today. There's other things going on. We want to make you the happiest viewers possible by giving you deals that even we didn't expect to see.
The bauble, you could turn that easily into a shaker card.
Yeah, you could.
Or a snow globe.
Yeah.
Just cut the front out and you can do so much more with it.
Hunkydory quality. The cardstock is superb. It takes colour really well if you want to ink them, if you want to add all your special effects onto them, embellish them. You can do what you want. You could use some of them maybe as place settings as well. You could have an angel as a place setting. You could have a cracker as a place setting with someone's name on it. Those of you that have checked out are probably absolutely delighted. Sarah in Newport's gone for 2 as well. That is 100 cards and 100 envelopes for less than £30.
People who are buying one have gone back and ordered another by looking at what we're looking at here now.
And with 1 P&P for the whole day. If you bought something already, that's a delivered price. 14. Where else can you get 50 cards and envelopes for under £15? If you're watching us in the USA, remember Hunkydory ships to the USA as well.
We haven't popped out. Shall I do it? The snowflake.
Haven't we?
No.
Oh, I'll give you that one.
Missing that one.
I'll give you that one. There you go. That's a little bit fiddly, so I'll give you that one.
I thought so.
I didn't have time. Okay, 14.47 for 50 cards, 50 envelopes. But if you cut them in 2, you've then got 100 elements because you've got the back and the front.
Don't tell Hunkydory we said that.
No. You've got the back and the front of the gingerbread man, the back and the front of the bauble, you've got the back and the front of the snowman, and the angel as well. The mittens, all of those could be cut in half and you could use them as 2 separate components if you want to. Under 15 quid, it should be $39.99, so you can buy 2 sets today for less than what you should be paying for 1. When Liam comes in my ear and talks and brings in deals that I don't expect, that the producer doesn't expect, it's as much a surprise to us as it is to you. I never know what's happening next year. That's why I find it exciting working here.
It is. He's so unpredictable that we have no control over him whatsoever.
But we wouldn't have it any other way.
But we wouldn't have it
Exactly.
any other way.
Yeah.
So there's your snowflake. Okay, so you can see, you can easily separate those as well.
Do you know what, Pauline, there are so many people going for 2. David in Rutland's gone for 2, Vivian in Highland's gone for 2, Margaret in Surrey's gone for 2, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Yvette in Greater Manchester. These are just too good to miss out on. Let me just pop out these pizza slices in this stall. That's annoying me.
And also, right, you've got stencil shapes.
Yeah, templates.
Yeah.
You have.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And don't throw away the bits that pop out either. You'll probably find a use for those too. But there's your front door look. And that could be an
that one
all-year-round
with the
card.
bow as well.
Yep.
Looks like a Christmas pudding.
Spritz your inks through it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So don't throw away. I mean, it's like you're getting the positive and the negative of a stencil, isn't it? It really is like that. But these are card blanks. Unbelievable value for money. Loads of you checking out your baskets. Loads of you going for 2s. Some of you are going for 3s as well. I mean, if you've got your spritzers from Crafter'S Companion or from Hunkydory or from Pearlywinks or from Under the Rainbow, whichever, just spray away and you take that off, you've got a perfect bauble spritz. So don't throw away the carrier sheets. They're just as useful as the actual main cards themselves. And to find
templates for your kids to draw around.
Yeah, and to find envelopes that will match all these different sizes would be a bit of a nightmare. That's why we give them to you. Every card shape you need and every envelope size you need for those card shapes are included as well. They too are great hunky-dory quality. What a deal to end our first evening show. 5 till 6 is our first show of the evening. We're here until 8 o'clock. We're here every day 1 until 8, every single day of the week. So always something to look forward to. Pauline, I'll see you at 7.
7 o'clock.
And it's tools.
It is.
Hunky-dory tools at unbelievable, spookily sale prices. Lovely Jan's here from Crafter'S Companion in a second, and we've got some amazing sale deals in that show. Some prices up to 70% off, and we've got a special deal on foam on a roll that sold out earlier. We've got more stock of it. See you after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
I love your hat.
It's a bit witchy. It's
Yeah.
witching hour, isn't it?
You're supposed to say you love your cape.
I want it to go, I love your cape. I couldn't work out whether you were Count Bradford
That'll do.
or whether you were Superman.
Superman?
Superman.
I'll settle for either, I don't mind.
Either, yeah. He just
Well-
says to me earlier, he says, don't let me go home in it.
No, exactly. Because I'm actually going to the supermarket after I finish walking around like this. Actually, quite a few people probably are walking around like this at the
I'm
moment.
going to say, I don't think you'd look out of place
No,
tonight.
no.
I wouldn't fit in the car with mine on. I'd probably knock it off, so I'll be safe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Welcome to Halloween evening on Hobby Maker. We are loving our shows, loving the deals, and thank you for taking part. If you want to send a picture in of yourself or someone in the family, maybe it's the kids, maybe it's a dog or whatever that you've dressed up for Halloween, please, we'd love to see your pictures. Hello to Marion. Marion, hello Marion. She says, hi, Dave asked for Halloween pics. This was myself and my husband, Peter, on Saturday at a Halloween market. It was brilliant fun. Peter was Dracula.
Oh, that's
Brilliant.
great.
Thank you for that. Keep the pictures coming in. The funnier, the better. We love to see them. I know you're probably up to all sorts today because it is Halloween evening, but if you could just take a picture, send it in to us. And if you can stay with us until at least 8 o'clock tonight, we'll make it worth your while. We've got Halloween sale bargains.
I've seen some of those. Well, they are definitely bargains with a capital B.
They are,
Yes.
absolutely. Now, we've got, before we get started, earlier on today,
Yes.
in the earlier show, Jan had an offer on a foam on a roll deal. It's sold out. That was at what time, 2 o'clock?
That was at 2 p.m. this
2
afternoon.
p.m. this afternoon.
So we've been on the old phone.
Yeah, been on the dog bone, and we've been able to get a deal just the same as we had this afternoon. Crafter's Companion very, very cleverly and very helpfully have stocked us up on this deal. So if you weren't watching at 2 or you missed out because all of the foam in the roll that we had available sold out, you're going to get how many rolls? 8 rolls.
8.
Each roll is 2 meters, so you're going to get 16 meters of luxury foam on a roll that you can trim to whatever length you wish, but you get 2 meters on each roll. I love the size of these. They're not too hard to store, because sometimes the rolls can be
those
huge.
great big ones, yeah, they get sticky on the outside, whereas these are great. They fit in your kit bag, they'll fit in your storage systems at home. And like we were saying earlier, Dave, you've just hit the nail on the head, is that you can, foam pads are great, don't get me wrong, I use foam pads as well, but this you can cut to whatever length you want to suit your project.
Okay,
Yeah.
8 rolls of foam in a roll. Should be, what price? It should be 2, 4, 6, 8. £10 and 32 pence. £10.32 for 8 rolls of foam in a roll. 16 meters. Now this is an everyday must-have essential that every craft room needs. And if you can get a deal on an everyday essential, then you just grab it with both hands. Maybe go for 2, maybe go for 3 if you want to, however many you can afford. It's the sort of thing that you always run out of and always want to have a spare roll of just in case. You're going to have 1 that you can use now and 7 that are spare for when you absolutely need it. 20% of the stock we've been able to get for this show has already gone. Hello Dawn, hello Margaret, Christine, Gloria, Martha, Patricia, Shirley in Dartford. Patricia and Jane have checked out already. We haven't even shown you the price. We've told you what it should be. It should be £10.32. If you watched it at 2 o'clock, you'll know where we're going. If you didn't see the show at 2 or you missed out, look at what we're doing today. Happy Halloween, £7.74. It's less than £1 a roll.
Yep. Can't go wrong at that. Like you say, it's consumable. We're going to use it. I always associate it with the coffee in the supermarket.
Yeah.
Whenever the coffee's on offer, buy one, get one free, whatever it is, it goes in the basket.
Absolutely.
This is the same. Like you said, pop it in the cupboard. It's there for when you need it. It's
Stock
the
up.
best time to buy it when it's on offer.
Well, half the stock we had for this show has already gone, and most of it went before we actually even showed you the price. So if you want to stock up with 1 or 2, that would be £15.44. No, 48. £15.48 would be. If you wanted 2 of this, that would give you then 32 meters. 32 meters if you go for 2, 16 meters if you go for 1, but should be over £10. You're saving around about £3 off the price. That's almost your P&P paid for the whole day, isn't it, by going for this offer today? Yeah, Heather's gone for 2. Oh, no, Carol in Shropshire gone for 4.
Oh, well done, Carol.
Nice one, Carol.
Yep.
You've
Get it
saved
in that
4
cupboard.
threes. You've saved 12 quid.
Yep.
By buying that deal today, by buying 4 of them. And it's something you know you're going to use.
It is, of course, like we said, the consumables, you know, you sort of, if you've only got 1 roll, you use it sparingly. It's like, I don't want to use it all up, I don't want to run out. This way, when it's on offer like this, you've got that stash. And when I get down to maybe the last sort of couple of rolls, then the order goes in for the next one, but then it may be out of stock. So buy it while it's there on offer. It's the best time to get it.
We didn't know we were able to get this back, in actual fact, until shortly before I came on air at 5 o'clock. So we thought it had gone at 2 o'clock. It did go, but we've got more stock back for this show. So thank you, Laura, the earlier producer, for arranging that, sorting that out for us. Have we got many left? Okay, not many left at all. It's a case of how quickly...
Just a categoric no.
Please check your baskets out. We've now got more people want it than we've actually got stock, so some people will be disappointed. I know you feel like you've got a little bit of a false sense of security when you put it in your basket. You think, it was mine now, I've put it in my basket. No, it's not. It's like someone can come along and take it out of your basket before you get to the checkout if you're not quick enough to check out. So please do that. That confirms your order. Doesn't matter how many phone calls you make, because it's a free phone call. It's just the time it takes you to make the call. And don't worry about P&P, because it's always capped at 1 P&P for the whole day's orders at £3.95. Okay, enough of the foam roll for now. I'll let you know when it sells out. It's going to be any minute. We've got a bumper bundle of dies and stamps. They're actually called Creator Card Stamp and Dies. And these are brilliant because they obviously stamp the image. The die then cuts out what you've stamped. We've got a set of 6 die and stamp images. Now, they should be £77.94 for all 6 sets. Okay, here we go. That's the price that they should be. And Jan's got the boards to show you.
I have. These are actually what we called Colourable creator cards, because you've got that beautiful stamped image to work with, and you can translate it into any colour. And then you can see the metalwork at the top here to cut it out. And I'm going to show you how to do that during the course of the show. There's also sentiments in here, and you get the little dice to cut out the sentiments, which is nice. Quite unusual, because quite often we do this with a sentiment. We're all guilty of popping it in the guillotine or using the scissors and making it square or rectangular, but to have the actual little mat that goes round it, I think just sets it off and takes it to that next level. So we have got those beautiful birdies, Thinking of You. This one's entitled, and you can see there that you've got the birds and the trees ready there with the 2 sentiments alongside it. And
Beautiful.
As I say, I will show you how these work in a second. And then, of course, no collection's complete without the butterfly there. So we've got a beautiful butterfly, and you can see that one coloured in at the side of it. We've just coloured these. You know, you can go any colour. You can go any sort of design with them. Third one in that collection, we've got Let's Celebrate, or Celebrate Your Day, my apologies. Celebrate Your Day with the cupcake and the banner.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Again, so many different occasions that these could be for, you know. Just because we entitled the first one Thinking of You, is nothing to say that you can't do it as a birthday card and vice versa.
And lots of people have fundraisers, baking cakes for good charitable causes.
I love this as one of my favourites. I'm going to demo this one first.
It's one of Craig's favourites too, isn't it?
Is it? Sweet Roses. I'm losing one at the back here, yep. So again, you know, we talked about the flowers earlier. I know Zena was talking about them with Pauline and with Gwen. They fit any occasion, don't
absolutely.
they? All the way from a celebration right down to that sympathy card, the one that none of us like making, but yeah, suits it perfectly. And then my stamps have just slid off here, but we've got the next one is a special bouquet. And then I happened to be a board missing. I must apologise. When I took this out of the bag, I had 2 of this one. And the one that's missing is the Dragonfly, Dave, which I think is on the front there.
That one.
Yep. So the last one, the 6th one in the set, is that lovely Dragonfly.
Okay.
So these are all the same concept. They're all, the stamp in the centre is sort of attached by little points at the side of the metalwork that keeps it attached to the frame.
And you've even got the dies to cut out the sentiments as well, which is amazing.
Yep.
So you get all 6 sets of dies and stamps. Now you can see why they should be every penny of £77.94. And the fact that they are produced in such a way that there's loads of potential for colouring in, whether you like using your pencils, whether you like using your Spectrum Aquas, or whether you like using your illustrators that we've got in the show, the alcohol-based pens, they're on a special price today as well. So you've got all of those themes: birds, flowers, celebratory cupcakes, dragonflies, butterflies. It's all in there for you. All 6 packs. Okay, when you see a clock on Halloween evening, you know that this is going to be something incredibly special. At £77.94, that works out to, is it £11.99 each? £12.99. £12.99 per set. For a stamp and die set, that's really good.
That is good. That is good, because you've got a lot of stamps in there. You've got that focal stamp plus the sentiments and then the metalwork to go with it, times 6.
Happy Halloween. It's your treat, it's our trick. 3, 2, 1, boom. You can have all 6 sets for this price. £34.99, that's just over a £5 each, isn't it? It's about £6 each.
30, yes, it is.
Yeah, just over £6
Six
each.
as a 36,
First die in a
aren't they? Yeah.
stamp set. The
Yep.
birds, you can colour them in however you wish. You can colour them in to represent whatever animal or whatever bird you think it represents. You've got your vase, you've got your cupcake, you've got your butterfly, the dragonfly. It's all in there. And they're instant cards. That's what Creator Card is supposed to be.
They
isn't
are,
it?
yeah. It means that you don't have to do much more to it. This can be the front of your card design, or you can build it up. You know, it may be a focal point on your card. It may be a focal point on a scrapbook page, something like that. But the idea is this could be the front of your card, plus a sentiment, which are in there as well. And we've got you some samples there just to give you an idea.
And we've got deals coming up on our Spectrum Noir Aqua pens, if you prefer using watercolour. We've got illustrators as well, which are alcohol pens, which are our professional quality pens with Japanese nibs. They're on a special price as well. $34.99 gets you all 6 of them. So it's basically about £6, £6.50, something like that each. But when you see the cards that have been made here and how beautiful they are when they've been coloured in, look at these. They're stunning. So you get the fun of stamping, die cutting them out, and then the extra fun of colouring in. And it makes it even more of a handmade card, doesn't it?
It does, and I think with things like this, you know, if you get them stamped and cut ready, you can sit and colour them in at your leisure then. You know, if you may be doing them of an evening while you're watching TV and things like that. Just really relaxing. You know, I love that one with that inked background. It just echoes the flowers, doesn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, they're suitable for so many different occasions,
Yep.
so many different people. You know, a butterfly, a dragonfly, a vase of flowers is appropriate to absolutely everybody. The cupcake could be a tongue-in-cheek card to, you know, someone that likes a little bit too much cake, maybe, or just they're always baking, like our Pauline here. She's always bringing us in bakes. She's fantastic. $34.99 today. Happy Halloween. It's a spooky special deals evening until 8 o'clock with us. Take advantage. You're saving over £40 off that price. Yeah, £43 off. Down from £77.94 to £34.99. Wow. Now, I mentioned the illustrated pens. Let me grab these. These are top of the tree, Jen, aren't they?
Again, these are sort of like almost professional standard.
Creme de
It's
la
like
creme.
our alcohol pens are, there are lots of different ones, and people often ask what is the difference between them. But the illustrators were brought out for, you know, that artist quality colouring. Now, there's nothing to stop you using these as a beginner. They are just an alcohol pen, but they've got that beautiful brush nib that you can see there, and that is sort of specific to the illustrator range.
And it's Japanese quality.
So you can get those gorgeous techniques where you can flick the pen. You can do, you know, things like the hair, the fur on animals, grasses, things like that.
Now, look at the colours you're going to get. You get all of those.
Complete range.
And you're getting very often 3 in each colour family. So you've got 3 purples, you've got 3 corals, 3 shades of blue, 3 shades of brown. You've got the yellow, orange as well. All of that. Foam the roll's gone. Congratulations, I hope you got it. If you wanted it, they've now gone. But these pens, you expect to pay a little bit more for because they are the top of the tree, like you say, aimed at the professional colourist market, whether you're a fashion designer or whether you're a budding artist in the making. You know, these are not going to let you down. None of the Spectrum Noir will.
Not at all. But as I say, I do echo that by saying, you know, that if you are starting out, they are equally as good a choice as any of our other pens in there. So they've got that beautiful fine nib on as well if you're wanting to do any written work or any fine detail. But yeah, absolutely stunning. And the 3 shades means that you can do that 3 pen blending. So if you do want to take your colour into that level where you're doing the sort of the highlights and the lowlights, that's why we've put the 3 of each colour family together.
And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, I've got nowhere to put these, I don't want to keep them in the box, we do have a deal on the storage trays coming up, buy one, get one free in the show as well. So get these first, know that they're on their way. Maybe you're buying these not for yourself, but for someone for Christmas, dare I say. Get in now, while we give you the deal of what everyone considers to be artist quality pens to get professional quality results. There's colouring in and there's colouring in. This is the top of the tree from Spectrum Noir. $74.99 for 36 pence. So that's just over £2 a pen, which is good.
Yep, that
Very
is good. That is a good deal. Yep.
And they're fully loaded with ink as well. The whole barrel is fully loaded, double-ended, bullet nib one end, brush nib the other, Japanese brush nib, got to stress that, top quality. OC 2019. Where are we going today for these? Are these what you've been promising yourself, or are these what someone in the family said when you asked me what I want for Christmas? I'd love some illustrated pens. 56, 24, £18 off the price, and it's on 2 split pays as well, so you can get all 36 pens home by giving us the first payment, which would be £28.12? Yeah, £28.12. There you go. £28.12 today, £28.12 same day next month. 56.24 in one payment. It's entirely up to you. 1 P&P all day long, delivered to your door for £3.95, but you will not be disappointed with these.
Not at all, no. No, the ink is second to none, I must admit. There's been a lot of work done both on the nibs and the quality of the ink within our Spectrum Noir ranges. So you can be guaranteed that when you get these home, you're going to get that really perfect finish.
And remember, they do come protected. They do come in like little
plastic
sleeves. So you just have to remove those off each of the pens. If you do want to go for the storage trays, we've got that coming up in the show as well. I think you'll find that on the website if you want them. And it's a buy one, get one free deal on the storage pens. So you get 12 trays rather than 6. Okay, so that's coming up in the show too. Should we do a demo?
Shall we do it? Do you know, you've read my mind there. I was just thinking along the lines of we need to get a demo in, don't we? So, what I thought I would do is just show you how these dies work, because I'm actually going to flip my own advice on its head. Under normal circumstances, I would say 99% of the time, I would actually stamp and then cut it out. Now, with these being a slightly different way of doing things, I tend to actually do the die cutting first and then stamp into the die cut. No right or wrong. If you're buying into these, if you're purchasing these tonight, when you get them home, try both ways and see which suits you best. So you actually get the internal part of that design, and this will cut into your page. And you can see there are certain parts of the die. If I just get pop it on here for you. There are certain parts here where the die cutting edge is missing. So I've got a little gap here along the sides here, which means it will remain anchored to your card. So for example, if I cut this into here, I would have the detail aperture inside it and the card would stay as it is. Right. If you're wanting to create it as a topper, then we've given you that external cutting edge as well. So you would actually cut them both together and you would get your piece cut out approximately just over 3.5 inches by just over 4.5 inches. Okay. And that would give you the topper for the front of the card. So what I'm actually going to do then is show you what I mean by that, and we'll actually cut this out first. So on my Gemini plates then, and I'm going to use a little bit of tape to secure these in place because I want them to create that kind of frame. So again, just line them up. And if you're not comfortable doing them both together, then I would cut your large one first, and then you can centre this one inside that die cut piece. But as long as they're not touching each other, these are safe to put through your machine together. So I'm going to tape it down at both sides to make sure it doesn't move, and then literally pop our shims in place, and we'll pass this straight through our Gemini. Now it says caution on it, but I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. It's just that Liam that's been trimming everything. And then you've got your acrylic stamp that goes with it here. Absolutely beautiful. And I've chosen those roses for this first demo. Yeah. Done something a little bit different with them for Halloween, Dave. So, it's like, I just thought, yeah, it is Halloween when all's said and done. So we're not going to go down the traditional red rose route. So once I've got my die cut piece, just get rid of all the bits there, I'm going to bring in my stamping platform then. And this does come in handy for this particular technique. Okay, so I'm going to take this out, remove that tape gently off the edge there. And then we've got our die cut element that we can now stamp into. Take all the bits away, a little bit left there. And you can see now that we've got that shape at the ready. Okay. Okay? Yep. So, because I'm not going to be stamping on the frame, I am safe to pop this in here and anchor it with that frame there. Okay? Just going to catch that corner here. And then if you take your stamp set now, you've got a lovely set of acrylic stamps there. You can actually see how this is going to line up. So just by popping it straight over,
I can see why you said die cut first, then
so simple. Yep. I find that easier than trying, in this instance, than trying to line up the outline here with the stamped image. Now, you know, the next person from the team that comes along may do it the opposite way. And this is what I love about crafting. You know, you find out what works for you. So like I said, if you're buying into these tonight and you get these home, try both ways. Try stamping and cutting out. Try cutting out and stamping. But I know now that that's in exactly the right place. I'm going to take my ink, just give this a nice ink up to make sure we've got ink on there. And again, just be mindful of your colouring medium. Because I use my alcohol markers, I've actually gone with our alcohol proof ink.
Right.
Because we don't want that outline artwork to bleed when we start colouring it in. And then once we've got that in place, I know now, I'm confident with this system that this is going to write in the right position.
Now we do have our alcohol-proof ink pad twin pack in the show with the free Nina card as well. That's on a special offer too, so that's on the website if you want to find that, if you're liking using your alcohol pens. We're going to put it on the screen. I don't know what colours you get with it, the two ink pads. So you get the rustic brown and the noir black. Okay, so you get the brown and the black and 16 sheets of Nina cardstock, which is perfect to use with the alcohol pens, of course. $16.97, not today. We can let you have it for less than £12. It's going to be £11.98 if you want that deal. For the two alcohol-proof ink pads and the Nina cardstock, $11.98. Grab that.
Perfect for what we're doing. This is actually the Nina cardstock that I've used here for stamping on. If you're going to use your alcohol markers, it's the best surface to be working on.
Yep.
You want a nice smooth finish card and one that's not too absorbent. You don't want the card to drink the alcohol ink. You're going to use way more than you need to. You want your pens to last. So you can see now that that's stamped perfectly and I've got that lovely even border all the way around there, ready to go. Now, in true TV fashion, we did all the colouring early. And I said I'd gone a bit different with it, Dave, because we've gone down the gothic route with my roses. Yes, I've not done nice red ones or anything like that. We went with the sort of, I didn't go black. I've gone with the dark grey pens and just sort of gone a little bit different with it. Now, you can see the difference in the size of the border. You see what I mean now about this one's been cut with the die. And can you see how it's narrower than the one that I made at home?
Beautiful.
So I just used the internal part here, like so, and I decided what size I wanted the remainder of the frame. So you've got that option as to what, you know, what size you want to work with. And I'm just very, very quickly going to pop this together. So what I've done is I've just made myself a 6x6 inch card blank, matted and layered with some darker papers again. And when I popped this on here, it didn't stand out quite as well as I wanted it to. So I've just been in the stash and got a lighter colour of the glitter card, and that just lifts it off that background a little bit. So all I'm going to do is pop this one onto my card.
Now, you're a massive fan of these tape pens. We've got a deal on the tape pens in the show today where you can get 7 of them. 7, not the dotty ones. These are the straight-sided adhesive glue pens, 22 metres on each pen, and you're going to get 7 of them. And that, well, I can't do the maths on that. That'd be about 7 times 22 is about 150 metres, roughly. 154 metres for $19.95. $19.95 for 7 tape pens. How about that? That is item number YM2004, saving you about £8 off the price today.
Again, they're sort of those consumables, aren't they? It's like if you've got the stock of them, you're not afraid to use them because you're not going to be thinking, oh, it's going to run out any minute now.
Exactly.
It's just have that stock in there ready. I've got a whole cupboard that is just assigned to adhesive, all different types of adhesive. And I sort of keep a regular check on it as to whether anything's getting low and I need to give it another order.
Well, like you say, when the deals are there, even if you don't necessarily need them tomorrow,
you
get
know
them
that
when
you
they're
will.
on a deal.
Yeah, you know that you're going to need them, so it's better to get them while. Why pay full price when you can get them on such great offers?
I agree. Totally agree.
And then also in your stamp set, if I just bring this one back in, this one's got 3 particular sets with it. It's got With Love, it's got Thanks a Bunch, and it's got Love is the Rose that Blooms Forever. So I've just stamped one of those out somewhere on here. It's got, here we go, look, and I've just gone for the With Love. And you get the metal work to cut these out as
good.
well. So
You don't
again,
normally
you get
get that.
No, as I say, we're quite often just sort of in the guillotine, cut it out as a rectangle or a square, perhaps occasionally pop a circle die on. But to have the actual die to cut out the shapes, I just think, again, takes it to that next
Because if
level.
you try and do that with scissors, it wouldn't look half as good as
Not
professional.
in my book, it wouldn't. It's like, I like fussy cutting, but I always end up making a mistake halfway around and then having to stamp it again. So having the die there to do the work for you, you know you're going to get that professional finish. So I've got some foam on the back of here, and then I'm just going to add a little tiny bit of my wet glue because I'm going onto different surfaces here with the ink. I've got a little bit, this is just some washi tape out of my stash that I just added the frame, and I'm going to put this right across all of those. So I've just added that little tiny bit of glue in there as well. And again, just to show you, you know, yes, I've done the colouring at home, but you can make some stunning designs there. And as I say, just going slightly differently with the flowers. I just thought, yeah, seeing as it was Halloween, we'll go down that sort of gothic-y route there.
Very striking. And again, for the person that receives this card or buys this card, it's going to be even more special because the fact you've coloured it in as well as put it together makes it even more of a handmade card. Now, we have actually got the sets that we've got here available in duos. Now, the first duo, if we do the butterfly first, is the butterfly coming with the dragonfly? Oh, butterfly and the cake. Okay. So if you just want the idea of the butterfly and the cake together, in other words, these two, we can give them to you as a duo and we'll do a good deal. We'll do a very good deal. They should be $25.98, so $12.99 each. Today, if you buy one of these, we'll give you the other one free. I know. $12.99 for two. £6.50 each stamp and die set. Michael, MY2007 is your product code, MY2007. There we are, £12.99 gets you both of those, okay? So that's your, oh, it's Liam. Your cupcake and your butterfly, those two as a duo. There we go, MY2007. The next duo is, which one? Dragonfly and the Rose, that's down here. Okay, so they are in the right order, that's good. So there's your rose.
Sounds like the name of a good series, doesn't it? The
Dragonfly and the Rose. Absolutely.
Or a book.
Okay, so those two together will match that price. You can get both of them for £12.99. $6.50 for a die set and a stamp set is unheard of. And the fact that you've got that open line design to the stamp, it makes it so much easier to colour in. It really, really does. $12.99 for both of those. If you want it, it's LH2095. And then the last duo is going to be the birds and the vase. So I'll pop that one back there, pop that one over there. Okay, the birds and the vase.
Not the birds and the bees, the birds and the vase.
Yeah. Oh, no. That would be a good stamp and die collection,
Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Hey, lines are busy.
Let's not go down that one.
HW2049, $12.99 for your birds and your flowers in the vase. There we go. So you can go for the set of 6, which saves you the most, or you can go for sets of 2 if you wish to, which is buy one, get one free, which is brilliant. Can I quickly mention a couple of other things? We've got the pen storage. Now, if you've got pens either coming as a gift or you've got pens at the moment and they're in a drawer, they're in a, I don't know, an old tin can or something, and you're thinking, I just want to get some professional storage, let me grab this. You normally would get one set of pen trays for what we're about to show you. Today, we're going to give you 2 sets. So you're actually going to get not 6 trays, you're actually going to get 12 trays. You'll get twice this, okay? To keep your pens in tip-top condition. And of course, with anything that's double-ended, it's important to keep your pens horizontal. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that deal in a second. We'll get it to you in a sec. Can we do the 12 by 12 full paper pads? We can do those. Yeah, the luxury ones. Now, these are my favourite 12 by 12 pads of all time, Jan.
It's just like a touch of luxury, isn't it? Just something a little bit special.
Okay. Now, when I first saw these, I just went, how on earth have Crafter's Companion done this? I've never, ever seen foil card as luxurious as this. I always say it, but I'm going to say it again. Only use these sheets on your prized
Sparingly.
Yes.
And this is the perfect time, what we tend to refer to as gutting your card. Take the centre out of it so that just the edge is showing if you're using it as a layer.
Or
don't waste it.
make the lids of boxes out of
lids
these.
of boxes,
bases,
bags, things like that.
Out of white cardstock. Look at the quality of that. Double foiling. You've got your gold and you've got your pink. You've got your silver and you've got your blue. I mean, these are such
Absolutely
thick
gorgeous,
sheets.
isn't it?
Stunning. I've never seen card like it.
Imagine making sort of like maybe crackers for your Christmas table and things like that out of these would be lovely.
I mean, look at that. That's like
a
a champagne gold. But all of these can be cut into strips and they could actually be cut out if you wanted to make them go that much further. I mean, that as like a crest on the top of a round box would look amazing.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was just thinking that actually. It looks like some kind of emblem, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
Now, each one of these pads I'm showing you
this one with the
normally
swirls
is $34.99. Now, that's, you know, a bit of money. I appreciate that. But you can see why they are worth that price.
Yeah.
$34.99 per pad. It's the utmost luxurious foiled cardstock you're ever likely to own and have in your stash. So that's the first one. The next one, equally as lovely, but this is silver and gold this time. And what I love is you've got kind of the positive and negative. If you look at that one, you've got the shiny background and the satin image, but then you've got the opposite.
Yep.
You've got the shiny image and the satin background. So each of these alternates.
These look great if you're card making or scrapbooking for that matter. If you wanted, for example, to do, I don't know, a 6-inch square mat, cut it twice and cut them in half diagonally and marry up the satin and the mirror to get that sort of opposites look.
So you've got
Beautiful.
32 sheets in each pad, so 64 sheets in total of absolute luxury foiled cardstock. That should be $69.98, $34.99 a pad.
And it is construction weight as well. At 250 GSM, you can be making boxes and gift bags and things like that out of it.
If you, like me, love this, maybe you've already got it, but you want to buy some more pads, today's the day to buy more because we're going to give you a buy one, get one free deal. You're going to get a pad for nothing. Worth £35, you get both of them. $17.50 each. That is ridiculous.
That's crazy, isn't it? It must be Halloween.
You pay that. You'd pay that for a 24-sheet non-foiled 12 by 12 paper pad. It says on my sheet $34.99. Okay.
Oh, it's ticking away. What are they up to in there?
I thought Lena had gone home.
There's some mischief going off in that gallery tonight, isn't there?
And it's going to benefit you.
It's ticking down. It can only go one way, can't it?
Should be nearly £70. You may think twice about spending that on 12 by 12 cardstock. I don't know. When it's half price, you think, I'm going to go for it. $17.50 for what should be £35. Amazing. In 20 seconds, something's going to happen. And I've got my details here, which tells me what's happening on the show.
But for one pad at that price, that's only just over £1 a sheet.
I know.
I can remember paying more than that for an A4 sheet of pattern
well,
cardstock.
with the price we're at the moment, it's 50p a sheet. At the moment.
For a 12 by 12
like
foiled sheet.
Okay, I don't know where we're going on this, I honestly don't. My sheet said $34.99. $29.99, £15 a pad, when they should be £35 each, you're saving £40.
That is a tremendous saving.
Wow.
Yeah.
And honestly, the luxury, you are going to be in awe of it. Now, we're getting photos coming through. We asked to see photographs of some of you dressed up for Halloween, and we'll show some of those a bit later on. But if you want this deal, this is just, I wasn't expecting that. You've got another £5 off, more than what I was anticipating. Now's the time to get it. We did do a deal with the Ultimate Pro the other day, but not everybody wanted an Ultimate Pro, and a lot of people have already got it. So that deal wouldn't have been okay for you. If you just want the foiled cardstock, if you just want the Ultimate in luxury, there's your chance. Loads of you coming through for this. It's been one of the most requested foil pads that we've ever done here at Hobby Maker. It's the most popular pad, but at £35, I can understand if you're thinking, well, yeah, I can see why it's £35, but that's a bit of money. Yeah, today it's 15 each. $29.99 for the two. That's one of my favourite ones. I love that. The gold and the pink, the double foiled. It's embossed as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So you've got that sort of tactile experience as well with it, yeah.
Bob and Jacqueline have gone for two. Good one, you two. Wow. So for less than what you should be paying, for one set of two, you're going to get four for $59.98.
32, 64, that's 128 sheets of 12 by 12 card.
I mean,
You buy
honestly,
more of
this
them.
is next level luxury, Jen.
That is something else, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, that it's difficult for this one to kind of be picked up on camera. I know we're in HD now, but it's still difficult to see. There's a green zigzag going through that gold sheet.
There we go, look.
There we are, look. There you can see the green.
Fabulous.
Isn't that amazing?
Yep. I've never seen anything like these before. I must admit, when we first brought these out, we were all literally blown away by it. And as I say, anybody that loves making boxes and packaging and things like that, like you said, use the white cardstock or a coordinating colour for your base and just use this for the lids.
Oh, this is a highlight of the evening. One of the highlights of the evening, to get this luxury. You will not be disappointed. You're going to be absolutely over the moon with the quality of what's in these pads. And to get 32 in each, 64 in total. Bob and Jacqueline are going to have 128 sheets. But what are you going to be using those for? What projects have you got in mind?
Yep.
It's top drawer luxury. That's the only way I can think of describing it.
Anybody that's doing craft fairs and things like that for Christmas, can you just imagine all the little gift boxes sat on the table made out of these?
Oh, yeah. I mean, boxes that you can make maybe for your family gifts.
Yep.
If you like to have a handmade Christmas, maybe you're one of our jewellery maker viewers that love that channel, you can make these into wonderful jewellery boxes. Or if you're a crocheter, you do knitting, make scarves, that sort of thing, you can make lovely boxes to put those in as well. But, you know, they really are, if these boxes are going to be on show, if that's what you're going to be making them into, they're going to be on show maybe under the tree or in the lounge for a good few weeks before Christmas. It's part of your decor in the home,
yeah,
isn't it?
it is, isn't it? Yeah, and you've got such a gorgeous colour palette as well. We're used to seeing the mirror card in the gold and the silver, but this one with the colours in, again, it's just taking it to another level, hasn't it?
I mean, look.
Yeah.
The minute I opened it, I just went, wow. I mean, they've been out now for a little while, but they've been £35 and should be £35.
Yeah.
We've done a few deals before, but we've never done it like this, given them to you for £15, £20 off each one, £40 saved. Happy Halloween, everybody. Love it, love it, love it. You're just going to be over the moon, you really are. Okay, so those are an absolute done deal. Put them in your basket and check out. We'll get them to you. And remember, that weighs a lot. We'll get them delivered to your door for just $3.95 for the day's orders. That's the whole postage charge for all your orders during today from midnight last night to midnight tonight, okay? Now, we've got a stamping... We've got a bundle, which... is this the clearance bundle? I don't know. No, I haven't got that. What I have got, though...
Is it this one?
Oh, is it this one?
Okay, it's this
Oh, okay. Can I do this first? Okay, let me show you. If you are new to stamping or you want to treat someone to the ultimate stamping collection, you've got 3 rolls of your low-tack tape, which is there. I think that is 75 metres, 25 on each. Then you've got a waterproof dye ink, which is your beautiful flagstone. You've got also your alcohol-proof dye, so you've got the best of both worlds there.
Absolutely, yes. If you're a watercolorer or an alcohol colourer, you've got a bit of both there. It's just about using the right one for your outline image.
And that's in Pebble, so there's like shades of grey, which is a really popular colour to stamp in these days.
Excuse me.
It's all right. Then you've got your stamping platform. That is included too. This is your 6x6 grid, so you can put your stamp in the middle. And then when you're using your stamping platform, it's important that you've got a stamping mat to stamp onto, because this is going to give you that little bit of absorbance, which is going to help to improve the quality of stamped images. So all of that is going to get you off to a flying start, isn't it?
It's excellent, yeah. You've got pretty much everything you need. I mean, you've seen us every time we pass something through the machine, we use the low-tack tape. That's going to last you for a while.
Yeah.
Again, stamping ink, use it all the time. I particularly tend to lean to my alcohol pens, but you've got the watercolour one there, just to make sure that that line art stays where it is. So it's about thinking, first of all, before you start colouring, what medium am I going to use? And then select the right ink pad for your stamping. And then, like you said, to have the stamping mat, to have that little bit of give, especially with an acrylic stamp, a clear stamp, the pressure's got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
So if you've got a hard surface that you're stamping onto and a hard stamping platform, you're just going to squidge the stamp. And I've noticed it most with things like sentiments. You sort of put the pressure on and it sort of distorts it a little bit.
But again, if you're using like a...
absorbs that
If
pressure.
you're using like a mouse mat, that would have too much absorbency.
Yeah.
So this has just got the right
Just
amount
the right
of density
yeah.
to give you the best results. So that should be $37.95. If you're buying this as a gift for someone at Christmas or for a birthday or whatever, or for someone that you know that really wants to take up crafting, this is a great place to start with stamping. Not $37.95. Let's take it down. Let's give you another Halloween evening treat, another Halloween evening sale. £31.96 saves you £6 odd off the price. £31.96 gets you everything. Perfect. Right, now what were we asking? We were asking about the dies, weren't we? So, I think it's this one.
Yes.
Yes. We have got, let me show you, stamp and dies. Now these will make little tags. They could be gift tags for presents, they could be bookmarks, they could be all sorts. But what I love is you've got the front image and you've got the back image as well.
They're so cute, yeah, they really are. Again, you know, talking about making, you know, your own things for Christmas, absolutely gorgeous. Little Christmas tags there.
So you've got the fairy, then you've got the little puppy. How cute, little tush. Yeah, they got front and back, really cute. Colour them in. There's the die, and you can have the tag as long as you want, can't you?
Yes, yes, there is deliberately no cutting edge across the bottom of the tag. So you can literally cut it out and then extend, you know, that piece. It could be as full length of A4 if you wished.
Absolutely.
You can make it any length that you want.
You're the top dog. What are the other verses in there? You're the top dog. Our best friends leave paw prints on our hearts. Oh, and happy birthday. So that's that one. Then you've got this one. Now, this is different. This is a little boy guardian angel, really sweet. Again, you get a stamp set, and you get the die to cut it out, rather like the creator cards, but these aren't creator card dies, obviously. But you've got the stamped images there, and his best friends, little cat and little dog as well. And there's all the dies to cut all the elements out. And, of course, some colouring tips and ideas on the packet as well. From Connie Frong is the designer of that. Great artist.
She is, yep.
And then, finally, you're going to get this, which is your enchanted fairy. Now, this could be a fairy on the tree if you wanted to use her as a decoration, but she's beautiful. And again, look at the stamp detail and look at the die as well. So that could be on your Christmas cards, it could be on anything kind of myth and magic, because this is from Enchanted Dreams, the signature collection by Sarah. So all of those dies and all of those stamps, what would you expect them to be? £34.96. We are going to go at better than half price. We're taking 20 quid off, everybody. £15.48 for 4 stamp and die sets. £15.48?
That's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Absolutely.
I mean, I would expect to pay probably that for that alone, that stamp and die set. But you're getting all of it. You get your little fairy bookmark or tag. You get your little dog tag, and you could put, maybe you make little dog treats, or you want to bag up some dog treats for a puppy or something, or a dog for Christmas.
You could make little bag toppers out of them, couldn't you? Yeah.
And then the boy guardian angel, which is so different.
It is, isn't it? Because we're quite used to seeing that little cherub sort of design. But yeah, I think that one is really quite a novelty.
All 4 packs for £15.48. What about that for a great deal? Great deals on Halloween evening. Right, now, we've talked about the alcohol pens. We've now got the Spectrum Aquas.
Yep. So this is like the opposite end of the scale now from the alcohol is a solvent-based. These are your water-based.
So these are the ones you can actually squiggle onto your glass mat and then pick up with a brush and paint with.
Absolutely. There's so many things. The minute anything's got water base in it, it just plays so well with lots of other mediums as well. So yeah, you'll see us pop it onto our mat or onto a piece of acetate or something like that. Pick it up with a brush to watercolour. You can go direct to card with them if you want to use the nibs to go direct to your card. Again, you can mix it with other things. So things like text, if you've got a plain white texture paste, you can add colour, use it. Anything water-based will play with anything else water-based.
But also think about these colours you've got. You've got 12 pens in there, double-ended. So you've got bullet nib or fine nib actually one end.
It is really fine, this one,
and a brush nib the other. But you've got all these wonderful colours. This is the floral collection. But when you add water to it, of course, you're watering down the colour. So all of those colours, you've got various different shades of that colour available to you. So you've probably got dozens, if not 100 different colours by just using water to make it slightly lighter.
Yep, and you've got, because it's watercolour, they will mix and match as well. So if you blend sort of like the yellow and the red together, you're going to get a different orange each time.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can blend the colours, whereas with alcohol marker, it's not as easy to do that.
Okay,
so,
now these are odour-free as well, because they're water-based. So if you want your florals, £22.99 for 12 pens is blooming good. Very, very good. And if you're a tangler, remember, because you've got the fine nib at the other end, perfect for doing your sand tangling, that sort of thing too. And I know Sandra is a massive fan of Spectrum wire as well. She uses them quite a lot. IZ2005 is the product code, but let's get the price down. We've got 2 other colourways to choose from as well, primary and nature coming up. But today, on Halloween, we've knocked £7 or £8 off the price. Yeah, £8 off, down to £14.99, just over £1 a pen.
I was just going to say that, that makes them just over £1 a pen again, which you couldn't buy them. You couldn't buy them in the shops for that.
No. And think about if you've already got them, but you maybe are thinking of changing them. Maybe they've run out after using them for a year or two or whatever. Stock up today when we got this deal. £7 save with that one, or £8 actually, because it should be £22.99. Bridget's in Swansea. Hi, Bridget. That one is your floral. We've got primary. Now, if you're going to buy one pack, what pack would you buy? Primary?
I normally say to people, if you're just starting out and you want a colour range, then the primary ones are a good one to go for. But again, it's, you know, it's personal choice. What colours appeal to you? What colours do you like using? But the primaries are always a good one to start with. Purely, you've got that mixing facility. So if you've got the 3 primary colours, you can make the 3 secondary colours, do your tertiary colours, all sorts of different, you know, mix and match range with them.
We're doing the same deal with the primaries. $14.99 down from $22.99. £8 save for that one. So if you buy both of those, you save 16 quid, 1 P&P. The last choice is this one, which is your nature.
Yep.
So these are obviously colours that you associate with, like grass, foliage, sky, that sort of thing.
Beach,
fur.
that kind of thing,
Yep,
yeah.
you've got your
Anything
blues,
to do
browns.
with nature, yeah.
So those are the colourways you've got. Again, 12 of them. Brush end one end, fine nib the other end, loaded with ink, and top quality as well. It's like having a watercolour palette in a pen.
It is, yeah. And I will just add to that, Dave, that anybody that is considering buying all 3 packs, there is no duplications in colour. They've all got separate colourways in them. So if you bought all 3, you wouldn't be doubling up on anything.
No.
You would get all the different colours in there.
So that would be less than £45 if you wanted to go for all 3 of them. You'll then have 36 aqua pens from Spectra Noir, and that would save you 8, 16, 24 quid you'll have saved by buying all 3 at the same time. Why pay more for them when you can get them today at a lower price? Brilliant. So the last one is QA2041 if you want the nature. Now, quickly going back to one of our best sellers in the show, 12 by 12 paper pads.
Of course. I've got that. That was an amazing deal.
It is an amazing deal.
They kept that up the sleeve, didn't
Well,
they?
yeah, they don't tell me anything. It's gone £5 lower than what it says on my sheet here today. I honestly thought we were going to get to a buy one, get one free deal. I was excited about that.
Yeah.
We have taken another £5 off. These pads, no word of a lie, are worth and should be every penny of $34.99. And the minute you open up the pad and flick it and start to use it, you'll appreciate why. Look at it. It's double foiling, gorgeous quality for the important special projects that you're making this year for whatever reason. It could be you're thinking of wedding stationery in boxes. It could be that you're thinking Christmas. This is something that's actually advertised on Crafter's Companion's own website at the moment. And we can show you. Have a little look. That's their website right now. That pad, $34.99.
Yep.
For one.
And I mean, that in itself,
And it's sold out.
Dave, is literally only just over £1 a sheet. That is still a good price at $34.99.
Well, you can't buy it, even if you wanted to pay.
Yeah.
Why would you pay £35 when you can get it from us for basically 15 each? But yeah, there it is on the website. So here's the other one. Equal quality. This time, though, it is positive and negative. And what I mean by that, you've got the shiny and the satin images, and then flick it, you've got the satin in the background.
I like that version of it, I must admit.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Love it all. Same with the butterflies. Same with the love hearts. So half the pad is gold. Look at that harlequin, really beautiful. Then the other half of the pad, as you get past the dots and the stripes, is your silver, which is coming up now. 16 sheets of silver, 16 sheets of gold. Again, any day of the week, $34.99. I believe that's on Crafter's Companion's website as well for that price. So you're looking at £70 worth. But look today, you get both from us for less than what you pay for one direct from Crafter's Companion. You're getting both for £29.99. Stock up. I know a few of you actually went for 4 of these, went for 2 of that item number. That will get you 4 pads. WV2054 is your product code. Okay, next we're going to go to, back to the first item that we showed you. The Creator Card Stamp and Die Collection. All 6 stamp and die collections together. Each one, it's called Creator Card because each collection makes a card.
It is. The idea is that these can be cut into the front of your card and you don't need to do an awful lot else as far as decorating is concerned. Maybe just add your sentiment, which comes in with each set. There is at least 2 sentiments with each of the sets. And your card's pretty much done, whether you want to cut it into your card, whether you want to actually cut it and have it as a topper on your project. However you want to do that, it's there to create the card, which is where they get their name from.
Now remember, they are $77.94. Okay, $77.94 for the birds, the vase, the cupcake, you've got the butterfly, down here you've got the dragonfly, and then the other one is the roses. There we are. So you get all 6 of them, and they should be £77.94. So that works out each in the region of £12.99 each? Yeah, that's what it would be. Look at what we've done. What have we done?
What have we done?
See, put us in fancy dress and we just go crazy. We do crazy things.
We can claim it wasn't us.
I know.
It wasn't us.
I wasn't there. It's my day off today, it's not me. $34.99. Just got to remember to take this off when I leave. $34.99 is your price for all 6. So that's about £6 and a few pence per die and stamp set, which is unbelievable. Loads of you checking out them out. I can't see your names at the moment. We'll see if I can get them up on the screen for you. Loads of you coming through for it though. Whether you colour them in with pens, we've got the Spectrum Noir Aquas, we've got the alcohol pens as well, the illustrators. We've also got things like Spectrum Noir pencils on our website as well. And there's actually, remember, a Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. So even if you haven't seen something in the show that you like, you want to see what else Crafter's Companion's got up its sleeve, go to that website, and all of your purchases from the website and from TV are falling under that category of 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Should we look at your boards again? Is that all right?
Yes, by all means, absolutely.
I know we're one missing, but it doesn't matter.
We just need the dragonfly as an extra there, yeah. So I've got some more samples as well that I can show you there. So first up then, we've got those gorgeous little birds there. So these are Thinking of You. So you can see there, if you were watching earlier, you saw that concept of cutting either into that card or leaving it attached to a frame. So again, I'm just going to bring in some extra samples just to show you some ideas. You know, you can colour these in lots of different ways.
You made them into
Those little
lovebirds.
birds can be absolutely anything. Yeah, depending on what colourway you choose. So that's Thinking of You. We've then got that beautiful butterfly there. So again, absolutely stunning. Just colouring in whatever colourways you wish. You've got it in the pinks on that one. If I show you this one in the blues, you can see it looks different again there. So just showing you how that fits in there. You can see these have actually been cut and put on as a topper.
I love butterflies because there's no rules with colouring.
No,
nothing looks wrong.
They can be absolutely anything, can't they? Then we've got the Celebrate Your Day with the cupcake there. And again, you can see the design on this one, that concept where it's cut into the card. If I just put my hand behind there, you can see that this is actually the front of the card. So that concept there in creating the card means that you can cut it into the front of the card there. We've also got those beautiful roses. You saw me use that one if you were watching earlier on the demo, and again you've got the traditional red roses there. And then I have number 5, which my stamp's misbehaving again, and we've got that lovely special bouquet there with the vase of flowers.
And the one that you don't have the board for, gone walkabout, is the dragonfly.
Absolutely.
So that is your 6th and final creator card combination of dies and stamps. I mean, if you see the quantity of metal you're going to get and the quantity of stamps you're going to get as well, and you work out that that's only costing you just over £6, I mean, that is ridiculous. It really, really is. You pay more for that than the stamps.
I'm going to say the metal work as well. You know, that's worth that, isn't it? It's like we always say, the metal is the bit that costs the money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So you get everything that you need to cut and stamp perfect images. You then have the fun, or someone else in the family may have the fun of colouring them in however you choose. It's entirely up to you. And remember, we have got that stamping beginners bundle in the show that's giving you the alcohol proof and the water reactive as well as the stamping platform and the squidgy mat as well. All of that's in the show too. So if you're buying things for beginner crafters, there's a lot on the show that's reduced for you today that you can take advantage of. £31.96 gets you that bundle that I talked about. Okay, I'll show you what I mean. So here it is. There is your sponge mat, which is just the right density. So you've got a little bit of give, but not too much. It just means you'll get a better quality stamp from your stamping process. You get your sprung-loaded stamping platform. There you go, 6x6. You get your 3 rolls of low-tack tape, which is 25 metres a roll, 75 metres in total. And you get your alcohol-proof and your waterproof dye-based ink pads as well. So whether you're using either watercolour products or alcohol-based products, you've got your starter ink pads to get you going. And they're both in shades of grey. One's called Pebble and the other one is called Flagstone.
Flagstone, yeah.
Slightly darker. The whole lot, £31.96. Maybe you want to treat yourself. Maybe you've just been an acrylic block stamper for a long time, and you're thinking, do you know what, my fingers are playing up a little bit, I could do with getting a platform. This is one of the best and one of the most affordable on the market.
It is, and just having that sort of spring-loaded action means that you can get, and I tend to advise people, if you are just starting out with your stamping, stand up so that you've got your, you know, your weight over the top of it in the centre, straight down over the top of it, and you've got that contact then all the way around.
Perfect. How many products is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 products for just over 30 quid. Can't be bad at all. Right, what else did you want? Oh, Centura Pearl. Okay. They've got 5 packs for the price of 4. Do you know which ones they would be? I've got... Right, I think it's this, isn't it?
That looks like...
It's one of each colour, I think.
You're just taking one out, yeah.
Pastels and darks, yeah, I've got that. Okay, so this... I've got quite a few different colours here. So you basically buy 5.
That's a mixture of the two, I think, that one.
There's 8 to choose from. It's a pick and mix.
Ah.
Okay. So any 5 for the price of 4. And you get 10 sheets in each colourway, okay? Any 5 for the price of 4, and they're £3.99. So basically then, if you buy 5 and you're only paying for 4, you're looking at just under £16. So 1 pack of 10 is going to be free. All these colourways are available. There's your deep purple, pretty obviously. There's your beautiful red. Now that Christmas red, we are limited stock on that, I believe.
That one's the cherry, the darker one.
Cherry.
This one's the Christmas one.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
The black Centura Pearl,
Yeah,
always a popular
absolutely
one.
love that one.
That's limited stock as well.
It's fondly known at our place as my sexy black, that one.
Is it?
Yeah.
My sexy black.
Turquoise.
So you choose any 5, you only pay for 4, but you're going to get 50 sheets. And you can choose 2 of the same colour if you want. If you want 20 of the orange or 20 of the teal or something, it's entirely up to you. But yeah, 5 for the price of 4. Just check out your baskets on the website. Or if you'd rather call the call centre, free phone number, and just tell them the colours that you'd like, they'll do all that for you. And they'll charge you just 1 P&P unless you've already paid it today. And you won't be charged for the 5th one. The 5th one is free, but you get 10 of each colourway. Look at that.
I can just see that. I know we've just come to the end of Halloween for this year, but you've got the black, the purple and the orange there would make great combination for Halloween next year. Or you've got those lovely red and greens for Christmas, haven't you?
Halloween's just starting for me. When I get out of here at 8 o'clock, I'm
He's
on it. Yeah.
It is cake.
0800 001 4433. There's your Centura Pearl deal. Thank you, Jan. Great to see you.
Yes, I'll be back next month.
Okay, fantastic.
We're in
See you
it's
then.
next month tomorrow, isn't it?
Absolutely. Still one more live show to come and still more Halloween special deals from Hunkydory next, in actual fact. And we've got a tool show, so if you wanted to stock up on tools at crazy sale prices, we'll join myself and Pauline in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Happy Halloween, everybody! Everyone's saying I look so well today.
You just look amazing.
Never felt better. Looking forward to the drive home with this.
I've got to remember to take these off before I try and get in the car.
I've got a head like a sieve. I've got hair. Well, yeah, knock yourself out with those.
Yeah, well, I need to get petrol, so.
All right, I'll come with you. Let's both go.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, well, it's the last show of the day, so we're going to make it very special. It's Hunkydory, and it's Hunkydory tools and essential must-haves, whether it be glue, whether it be foam pads, storage boxes, multimedia mat, the silicone mat. We've got everything at crazy Halloween reduced prices, okay?
Fabulous. Oh, sounded very fabulous.
That storage is gone. Is it sold out?
Is it gone already?
Gone already. You found it on the website.
Wow.
Can you catch it? You sure? I'm not going to knock you out.
Hey.
Hey, this went into Becky's talents. Okay, that storage is gone as well. Sorry.
Oh, my word.
Becky.
Perfect catch.
Do you play rugby? You should.
I'm used to John Scott throwing everything.
Oh, right, okay.
I know. I thought he might have something to do with it.
Okay, sorry about sorry about the storage. That's gone. What we can bring you though is one of my favourite products. I love this. I'm a model maker. I use this all the time.
Yeah, they are just so useful. Both this one and our purple one.
Yeah.
But the great thing about this one, I'm going to turn it round as well. I'm a lefty.
Okay.
Okay. So here, I've got space to put my powders.
Yep.
My shimmer powders. I can put paints. I can put texture paste. I can put so much
sequins
in there.
Diamond dots.
Beads if I wanted. Yeah.
Little
so
people, because I'm model maker, I put my little people in there so they don't roll off.
Lovely. And because we've got this fabulous edge, if you put any liquid in there, it's not going to immediately run off the table.
Now, I know other people do sell these mats, but the price we're going to today, no word of a lie, from Hunkydory, it's exactly the same mat. Look, You can even put it in the dishwasher if you want to,
Yeah.
because silicone, let's face it, goes in the oven. There's silicone bakeware,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it's virtually indestructible. But it's just a great surface to protect your table, to protect your tabletop. But it's a great surface to work on because things don't slip when it's on there. And to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little compartments that you can put anything, whether it's mixed paint, whether it's texture paste, whether it's beads, whether it's sequins, anything like that at all that has a habit of kind of running everywhere, this keeps everything in its place.
Just so contained, it's really good. And also, because it's sort of heat proof, protects your table.
Yeah.
So you can get your heat gun on it as well.
Elsewhere,
I love them.
There's another brand that does exactly the same mat. It's got their branding on it, not Hunkydory, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's nearly £25. And that's what it should be. That's what it's worth. And I pay that for it. But at $17.99, that is not going to be the price you pay today. It's a Hunkydory Halloween special. Last show of the day. Let's get that price down. This is crazy. This is crazy for what you're getting. £12.99.
And it's worth every penny.
And it doesn't slip?
No, it's really good. Do you know what? You can't have enough. It's like the purple one. I've got 2 of them. But this one is invaluable for when I'm doing mixed media and the like, because I have such, a lot of compartments to work with.
And you can just roll it up. You can put it in the tote if you want to.
You can fold it. You can roll it. So even if you've got a small space in your craft bag, and then look straight out, no creases.
And if you don't believe me, just go on a search engine on the internet and tap in silicone craft mats and see how much they are. On average, they're around about £25. For, in some cases, exactly the same mat as this. It may not have got an H printed on it, it may have something else printed on it, but it's exactly the same mat for double the price.
You may get some things, some colour, just tint it a little bit. If you look on the back, there is some staining on there of pink. I don't know what it is, it's been used here. But it's not going to interfere with anything.
I mean, if you are a Diamond Dots fan or do any hobby like that, all those little gemstones...
They won't run on here.
And you've got a little home for them here and you can easily pick them up. Loads of you put them in your basket. Hello to Sophie, Pauline, Catherine, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Leslie in London. I mean, it's just perfect. That could be your palette. If you've got your Spectrum Noir aqua pens.
If you keep one particularly... for the kitchen, you can do your baking on it, you can roll out on it. You could put little peppercorn seeds, whatever you wanted in those to just add if you're bread making, cake decorating.
Anything I'd say,
perfect.
Be careful
but keep
with
it.
blades. Obviously, keep blades away.
You can't. No blades. No cutting into it.
But if
it will cut.
If you are using a heat gun and that sort of thing, and you'd be worried about using that anywhere near a tabletop, for example, this is silicone. It's going to be very, very good from...
I use my glue gun a lot because my crackers and the like, and the glue will just peel off.
The next episode in your cracker journey is next week?
Wednesday.
Wednesday!
And
8th. I'm doing the show with you.
I know, that's so exciting.
So make a note for that, Wednesday afternoon, the 8th. If you're into crackers and into decoration, what Pauline puts her heart and soul into, that's going to be next Wednesday. What time?
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Wednesday, 3 p.m. Come on in, fill your boots, buy a couple of these, buy 3 or 4 of them if you want to. You're getting them for half the price that I've seen them elsewhere for, and it's exactly the same.
If you've got young kids, and they're colouring, pens on your table, colour on here.
This is what I've got at home and I swear by it.
Paint, they are so good, they really are.
And think about what your dining table cost you, your kitchen table cost you. Would you be gutted if you accidentally spilt something or accidentally got something knocked over on that tabletop? This is a great protective surface. And it becomes like a second skin to your table, doesn't it?
It does. It becomes that you automatically get it out as part of your crafting. It's like, okay, I'm doing colour, I'm doing whatever colour, sprays, whatever.
But also, if you try and get things square, if you're trying to maybe match up a card front and a card back so it's absolutely square, use the ridge at the bottom to do that. I mean, that's one of the reasons it's there.
Yeah, you really do. If you're doing any messy crafting, if you're doing sprays, if you're doing paste, but even just for something not to roll away,
exactly,
is Perfect.
Halloween reductions should be normally with us at Hobbymaker $17.99. Today you got a £5 off, and as I say, elsewhere you're looking at about £25 for exactly the same mat.
Yeah.
Okay, where next? Paper trimmer. Okay, paper trimmer. This is another hero product. Maybe you've had a trimmer for a long time and I don't know, maybe it's time to change it. Maybe you can't find replacement blades for it. Hunkydory always make sure they have replacement blades available for their trimmers.
Yeah.
Sometimes they sell out and you have to wait a little bit, but 9
They're
times
in
out of
stock
10.
at the moment.
They are.
When you get it, you should have 2 blades in.
Yes.
One isn't a scoring tool. They're both blades, but they'll both be on there and they don't get in the way. You can still cut the whole length. The other one is out of the way.
And this goes up to 17 inches.
It does.
Up to 17 inches across there. And when you are wanting to make it portable, you can fold that arm down, put it in your tote bag, take it to your local crafting workshop, whatever you want to do, and it kind of locks in place. But you wouldn't be without yours, would you?
I wouldn't. Well, mine's here. And I tend to use mine upside down. It's a left-handed
Because you're a
thing.
lefty.
But the thing is as well, the desks we've got here are quite deep. So if I've got it the right way round, I've got light shining on. I've got to sort of go like this. You don't want that. You don't want to see my roots on me on my hair.
See your bat ears.
So it's so easy to turn it round. A lot of people thought I was batty already. So now, but I can read numbers upside down. So, you know, but whether I do use it the right way, being a left-handed person, I can still use that.
Use it whichever way you
No
like.
problem
It still works because
whatsoever.
it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down as well. And it's a V blade that's in there. And to actually take the blade out, it's very, very simple. It only comes out when you want it to.
Well, do you know what? I didn't know there's an actual little space in there that it comes out and you put it back in. And it was Zena who told me.
Down here?
Yeah. There's a little V.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, yeah, look.
Didn't know?
Okay, there we go. But to be honest, you can take it out anywhere along there,
Yeah,
can't you?
yeah.
But it cuts on the up, cuts on the down. Perfect. If you've already got a guillotine, you're thinking, why do I need a trimmer? I've got a guillotine. Yeah, but you can't gut cardstock. You can't take the middle out of cardstock to save waste with a guillotine. It cuts right from edge to edge.
Yeah.
With a trimmer, you can.
And I've had mine since they were launched, and I don't use anything else. Tell a lie, we've got our small guillotine and our big guillotine. Right. And occasionally I get those out.
Okay.
But this is my go-to.
Now, this trimmer at $21.99 is a bargain. Today, happy Halloween, everybody. We're taking it to $16.99, another $5 off.
That is
more than
excellent.
paying for your P&P. If that's the only thing you're buying today, we're giving you P&P back, haven't I? And a bit more as well. £16.99, and you will get 2 blades included with that. And there are spare blades on our website if you want to stock up with those. I think they come in packs of 5, is it?
No, they come in packs of 2.
Packs of 2, okay. They're on our website. Have a look at the brand page for Hunkydory and you'll see them there.
Whether you get 2 in a pack, but whether you get more than that in an order, I don't know.
Okay.
But
Well, look on the
it's
website. You'll see.
2 in a pack.
Okay. Now, when it comes to scissors, I know so many people that complain that members of the family use their craft scissors for all sorts of things. There's nothing worse.
Heaven forbid.
I know, nothing worse. But how do you know whose pair of scissors is whose? Because scissors look the same. That's why Hunkydory developed the rainbow scissors, the titanium rainbow scissors. They are distinctively crafty, aren't they? Because they've got the rainbow finish. It's like an oxidized finish.
They are super. They glisten colour as the light hits them.
Okay.
They're fabulous.
You get the large, you get the medium, and you get the small. And they're incredibly comfortable. Now, do they work left-handed as well as
They
right-handed?
do, because they're universal.
Okay.
That's the first thing that I said to Anne-Marie. Am I going to be able to use these scissors? And the answer is yes. Yay. Because the handles are what you call universal, which means if I just take the big one to start with. If you get them with shape, and I've got some sewing ones, and I've had to buy specific ones because you get like a shape that your thumb fits into.
Yep.
Whereas these, left-handed,
Perfect.
right-handed,
No
I
problem.
can get all the way in No problem.
Okay, now you're going to get an 8.5 inch, a 7-inch blade, and a 5.5 inch blade, okay? And they're titanium, they're not going to rust or anything like that. They're going to stay lovely and sharp. And you know, when a company like Hunkydory decides to actually bring to market scissors, they make sure they bring to market the best. It's their name on them. Premier is their tool division of Hunkydory, okay? So £14.99, a fiver a pair is pretty good for top quality crafting scissors, but no one will have the excuse that I didn't know they were yours.
And don't use them for fabric.
No.
If you do, keep it. It's like I keep my little ones specifically for cutting ribbon and lace and whatever. I don't use them for anything else. And then these two I keep for paper. If you want to, you can use them for sewing, get another set.
Yeah. Keep them
because
specific.
At the price they are, you could pay more than that for one pair of scissors.
What are we going to go to today then? $14.99 should be the price. You can have all 3 pairs today. This is how they come packaged as well for $9.99. £9.99 for all 3 pairs of Hunkydory scissors. Bethan says, these are the best scissors. I'm a lefty and usually struggle with cutting, not with these. So easy. Thank you, Bethan, for that.
I've got 2 pairs of left-handed scissors and I can't use them.
Really? Why?
I can't use,
cut. Don't go on with them.
I can't cut with them.
Oh, wow.
I think I've got so used to using Universal that I left-handed. I've got them.
I'm a bit weird.
And that's new.
I write right-handed. I eat left-handed. I don't know what that makes me, but
I eat right-handed and no fork in the left hand. It's normal, a right-handed person because you cut with your right hand.
Oh, okay.
But I'm left-handed.
Okay. Well, we're all strange. There you go. If you want all 3 pairs, loads of these in baskets. They make great, really affordable gift ideas for crafters as well.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got a £10 budget for a Secret Santa next month and you're thinking, what can I buy that, you know, they're going to appreciate? Hunkydory scissors.
And Becky gave me a tip for if you get sticky blades. And I can't remember what it was.
Thanks, Pauline.
Oh, tape. Yes. Put tape on and the sticky comes off with it.
What, just sticky tape?
Sticky tape.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was something, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Great tip.
I just hand them over to Becky and go, here you are.
I love you. Susan in Staffordshire, Leslie, Crafter, Susan in Powys, Valerie in Essex, Linda in Oxfordshire, Lane in West Midlands, Andrew in Cardiff, Terry in Ray. You're all coming in. Happy Halloween, everybody. 3 pairs of scissors for $9.99, $3.33 a pair. Multi-order if you want to. We've saved you a third off the price.
I find because I do so much crafting, if the handles and that get grubby, I just stick them in the washing up bowl. And they cut. Now, do you want some card?
Yeah, is that all right?
Absolutely.
It's not going to be the demonstration to set the world alight,
Let
but...
me get you a piece of card.
Oh, another tip.
Here's some adorable stuff.
Another tip to clean your scissors.
Another dip.
Use WD-40 as well to clean your scissors from Paul in the West Midlands.
Oh,
thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Nice one. Look, tip to tip
Do you know,
cutting.
I love hearing the sound of paper being cut. I love
Especially
it.
adorable scoreable. Cuts so well. But nice long cutting strokes. That's the largest blade. Obviously, you know, if you want to keep these maybe for ribbons and things like that, like Pauline does, that's absolutely fine. But what I tend to do is, I've seen people do this, if you've got like a pair of scissors that's dedicated just for ribbon and for fabric, just tie a little bit of ribbon around the handle. It reminds you which one's which, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that could be a ribbon one, that could be your paper, and that could be your card.
You could use a permanent marker and just... But you don't want to do that, do you? You don't want to...
No. Just get a bit of ribbon, tie a little knot around the handle, instantly know which one's which. So $9.99, thank you for your endorsements on how good the scissors are as well, because you may be thinking for $9.99 they can't be that good. They are brilliant.
You see me, every time I'm here, I use mine.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
the last thing you want to do is have a scissor that really kind of drags.
And that's still my first pair.
Oh, really?
First set. I haven't had a second set.
So how long have you had?
From the day they were launched.
Which was, what, a couple of years ago? Yeah, long time.
Yeah.
I'm being told I keep going brummy.
When you're talking to me, you're becoming one of us.
I know. It's because I'm surrounded by people from
We get you in the end.
I know. I'm coming out with things in little
I
lilt.
start talking more brummy when I'm with Zena.
When I go home, I'll go back to endorse it. Yeah, endorse it.
And Andy Love always greets me, hello, Bob. Ever so brummy. All right, Bab.
Okay, well, those scissors are flying. Congratulations, one and all. And thank you, Paul, for your tip. WD-40 gets rid of gunky scissors as well.
Well, remember that.
$9.99, and that's, what's the product code? BXHD31. Okay, BXHD31. Right, where do you want to go now, Alex? Glue sticks. Oh,
All right.
love these.
Right, shall I get mine so we can...
Oh, we've had a few
can see.
pictures. You're all coming in now after trick or treat. We're getting a few pictures of families dressed up and people dressed up. We've got about another half an hour to get pictures of your other half or your kids or your dogs or your cats. Hi, all at Hobby Maker. This is Helen Hill. This is a photo of my son who is a chef dressed up at work 4 years ago. Oh, wow.
Well, if he's a chef, it would worry me that was normal. But, yeah, fabulous.
It's great dressing up, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot it was Halloween today when I came into work, and I left my... You know, on TV, we have to put makeup on, because otherwise we're shiny and that sort of stuff. I realised driving into the studios, I didn't have my makeup. Yeah. I left it back in my digs. I thought, oh, no. Don't want to go on the big red hooter and all that. And I thought, oh, hang on a minute. Back in my car was the white makeup that I used last year. It was still in the back of the car. And I thought, brilliant. That's all
Things we do.
Oh, now talking of dressing up. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's your dog, Dan, our director. Dan.
And did she carve that herself, Dan? She's a clever dog, Isabella.
And she ate the whole of the insides as well.
Well, oh, I'd be worried about that.
Yeah, I would be too. Take a big bag with
you. She looks very happy about it.
Absolutely. Send in your pictures. Oh, we've got another one. Janet's niece, Francesca.
Oh.
Hi, Francesca. You're on the telly.
She looks brilliant.
You look gorgeous. Fab. Brilliant. What have you
Very
done to your
scary.
lip? Same as I've done to my face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hope you got some nice sweets trick-or-treating. Thanks for sharing. Still time to send in your pictures if you want to get involved. Love to see what you're dressing up as. Maybe you've just been out and come back in and you've got a whole stash of chockies and stuff like that.
Oh.
Send in pictures. Okay, now, we have got glue sticks. The elusive glue stick that was out of stock for months and months and months and months and months because Dan at Hunkydory ordered the wrong glue sticks.
Big boss Dan.
He ordered
the white glue.
He ordered the hot glue gun sticks.
The hot glue gun sticks, yeah.
He didn't think.
So we waited months and months for these, and you don't realise how much you use one or you need one till there's none in the country, and they are fabulous.
They go on purple.
Oh, hang on, Dave. Let's do it a bit more purple. Let's use mine.
There you go. Go on purple, so you can see where you've been or where you've missed. But look,
and
before your eyes,
before your eyes,
poof, gone.
Yep.
Isn't that good?
So it's great for kids to teach them, where to place the glue and things like that.
But also, if you get worried about wet glue and the fact it can sometimes go everywhere, this is a dry glue. It's a solid stick. So if you're putting like pictures in albums, stuff like that, it's not going to make your paper go wrinkly either. It's just a good all-rounder, and it's not a kid's toy. This glue is not a kid's toy. This is a proper strong glue that's in here.
And also, if you want to have a little more wiggle time when you've put your 3D pads on, put a bit of that on the top, and then you get a little bit more room.
Okay, and if I just show you, look, you get a lot in one of these. I know the tension, the drama. Live TV, everybody, the drama of it all. Look, that's how much glue you're getting, and more in each of those sticks. That's going to last you a long time. And you're going to get 12 of them, and each one is 15 grams of the colour-changing purple to clear glue stick.
And they come on that stand, so they're not rolling around the drawer.
Great for craft groups as well. We're limited stock on this now, though. $11.88. Let's get it down.
Coming down.
Coming down.
Spooky offer.
$7.99, and they're all yours.
Fantastic.
12 for $7.99. That's about 65, 70p a stick.
Excellent.
Yeah, and you can use it on all sorts of surfaces. Yeah, glues paper, card making, scrapbooking. Great for photos, perfect. Stock up today, only $7.99, brilliant value, and that's UEHD 51. They're about to sell out, so I hope you get the last ones. Good luck, everybody. Now, craft glue pen.
Yeah, these are fabulous.
These are great.
I've got mine here. Mine, unfortunately, is empty.
Glue sticks have gone, but don't worry, have no fear. We've got you covered with glue pens. Because you can actually be so precise. It's like you're writing with glue, isn't it?
There's lines on the side there where you can press to get a little bit more out. But you can see the nozzle?
Yep.
It's a nice fine nozzle on there.
Yep.
And you know the white glue in the little bottles?
Yes.
You can
unscrew the top.
Unscrew the top and refill.
Okay. So if you've got to use even more precise nozzles.
Yeah. I need some more white glue.
Okay. Now, how many do you get? You get 6. 2, 4, 6. Each pen has got...
And it's got a great top.
18 millilitres in it, in each pen. Okay. So you can put it in your pocket. It's got a little kind of clip on it as well. So just handy to have with you. Glue on the go whenever you need it, and it's top quality PVA glue as well, gorgeous quality, and it is designed with precision in mind. But if, like Pauline said, if the nozzle isn't precise enough for you, get those fine precision bottles that you can find on our website. I know Hunkydory do them, I think Crafter'S Companion do them, Under the Rainbow do them as well with the fine nozzles. You can just account from that in there or from another glue bottle if you want to as well. Creative Expressions do them too. £11.94.
Don't put the construction glue in.
No.
To keep it to the
PVA. Okay. Right, today we're going to go under a tenner. $7.99, way under a tenner. £8, $7.99 bar a penny.
For 6.
For 6. A quarter of the stock has gone. It is the PVA glue that Hunkydory are very well known for. It's exactly the same quality of glue, but it's the dispensing of it, how accurate you can be. And you don't need much of it either.
No, and if you're doing crafty gift bags for Christmas, you can put one of those, you can put a glue stick, and you've got, you know, instantly the start of a great crafty goodie bag.
Absolutely. And also, they're incredibly easy to squeeze. You know, sometimes glue bottles can be really quite tough, can be quite hard. You've actually got 2 serrated edges just there and there. That allows you to squeeze very, it's less dense, the plastic there. So you can obviously squeeze it very, very easily. And of course, then the glue comes out. There you go. Perfect. And then you can pop the lid on and you can pop it in your pocket because it's actually got a little clip on it as well. So yeah, 18 mil in each of the pens. Half the stock of this is gone. Loads of you stocking up on
nice,
all those
easy,
essentials.
transportable.
Yeah, absolutely. Rather than taking big bottles of glue all over the place with you, just put that in your little carry caddy. Makes sense. You could refill these too, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. So JYHD 92 for 6. 6 of them in total, separately packaged as well. Order them for just £7. And
it looks like everybody likes that idea of $7.99.
Now, the whole stock has gone into allocation, so it's a case of checking your baskets out as quickly as you can, please. Loads of you coming back in now. Catherine in Lancashire's gone for 4 of these. So you're going to have 24
She is
glue
stocking
pens.
up.
She is, absolutely. Where are we going next? Construction glue.
Yeah. In front of the glue sticks.
Got it. Over to you.
Well, over to me immediately. I want to say, and Liam has confessed to think it's him that did it. Can you see?
Oh, he broke it.
No, he cut the top off.
Oh.
And if you cut the top off, then the lid doesn't stay back on.
So don't do that.
Look. So, look, it won't go on. So, we'll get mine.
All right.
We'll have to have words with
So you don't have to cut the top at all?
Don't cut the top.
Right.
So what you need to do is just pokey tool or something sharp and just pierce through the top.
Yep.
And then that means that the lid
will sit on.
But listen, you put it on, click.
Clicks, yeah.
Right? Turn it upside down and you hear the click and then it's on. And I haven't had one come off.
Okay, now everybody pays the final low price, even if you've checked out already. These are about to sell out. These, we don't have anywhere near as much stock of this as we would like. $9.99 and you get 6 of these 60ml bottles.
$9.99?
Yeah.
And they should be $17.99.
Yeah. And there's no reason to drop the price because it's a bestseller. It will sell well at $17.99.
Now, I think it was Laura doing this, or Kat, and I told them off because they were using far too much glue.
Right. You don't need that much.
You really don't need it. That is far too much. You really don't need
that
it.
or
It is
even less.
such a good glue. It's very gloopy. And what you can do, if you're running low on a bottle, you can get a little egg cup or something and put it upside down, so it's forever there, upside down, ready.
Construction glue sold out.
Oh, wow.
The PVA pens sold out. Not yet. Okay,
Right.
nearly, but not yet. Okay.
But they may do with...
We've got 6 left of the PVA pens. If you want those, please do check your baskets out. Got more people want them than we actually have stock, okay? Right, where next? Small pads. Okay, we've got all different foam pads, so I presume this is the small one.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, foam pads, these are, again, the ideal times to stock up on those essential things that you need. I mean, they're not the most exciting thing in the world because, you know, you don't see them. They're hidden, but they give you dimension to your decoupage, all that sort of thing as well.
So if you're doing your decoupage, you need every size pad that we've got, because there'll be tiny areas that you need. Otherwise, you're using your scissors and you're cutting into all the time, which is not good for your scissors.
Now, you are getting the small, but you're also going to get
tiny,
slightly larger
yeah,
as well.
and then squares.
Yeah.
So you've got the very, what I call the minute ones,
yeah,
which are very tiny.
Which are basically that size.
Yep.
Okay, which are really handy.
Then you're going to get your little squares, which are this size here.
Yeah.
Which are really, really useful. So that is your pack.
That's what you get.
Yeah.
How many sheets do you get in total, Alex? You get a lot.
Is it 12?
12 sheets
so you get 6
of
of each,
Hunkydory
I
pads.
believe?
And there are loads, hundreds on each pad, okay? So if you want to stock up on these today, we're going to go down to $8.99 for all of them. 12 sheets of pads. I don't know the exact number you've got, but you've got hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands.
I don't want to count them.
No, absolutely not. But there you go, and they're top brand Hunkydory. You know the adhesive's going to be absolutely superb. Yeah. Stock up today. You get all of those for £8.99, and that's a free delivery if you've already purchased something because you've already paid your $3.95 P&P. Loads of people stocking up on this Halloween evening on Everyday Essentials. Terry Ray, Pamela, Vivian, Grace in Derbyshire coming through for these. You know, buy them when the deal's on. Buy them when you get...
These are the things that you never want to buy. You want to buy the pretty things.
Yeah.
But these are the things that you can't craft without.
Can I do the circles next? Okay, great. If ever you do penny slider cards, these are great. I don't know what it is about the circles. I just think they're more pleasing to the eye.
Yeah, I'm just getting mine, Dave. Here we go.
Perfect dots. And if you've got any foil...
Here you go.
Or any glitter,
yeah,
and you want to use them as decoration, you've got a perfect circle that you can then glitter.
Fabulous.
You can put embossing powder on it.
Yeah, yeah. Gilding flakes will stick to it. Heat embossing powder, glitter. And what I love is when they're finished and you separate the back.
Oh, yes.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
So you get double-sided that is like that.
Yeah.
And then you can use that for your mixed media. You can cut it, tear it, and put all your
It's a double-sided adhesive sheet at the end of the day, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, 12 sheets, 10 mil by 2 mil.
Little sentiments. You know the little sentiments we've got?
Yeah.
These fit, especially the little round ones, fit these perfectly.
So great for decorative purposes.
Saves you having to cut them all the time.
For your decoupage. And they're 1 centimetre across, okay? Basically 1 centimetre across and 2 mil in depth. But don't throw away the packaging. Don't throw away the carrier sheet. You've ended up then with a honeycomb double-sided carrier sheet, which is great. I don't have 12 sheets here. You will have 12 sheets.
Yeah, I sort of took one. I'd run out.
Look,
I'm admitting to it.
There's 80 on each sheet. I've just worked that out. And you get 12 sheets.
12 sheets.
So that's 960 round foam pads there for you. 960, just thought of 1,000 of them for £8.99. I'd use them for decoration. I really would. Loads in baskets. Check out, we don't always have the circles in stock, so I don't want you to miss out on that one. We've got the strips. This is another one.
Yeah, now we do, we've got, this is a multi-pack again.
Yeah.
Because we get what we call the mini and the midi strips. So at this end you get very small, right? And at the other side, you get a little bit wider.
Yeah.
But then also, you then get this width.
Okay.
So you get 12, 6 of those and 6 of those.
And there's 12 sheets, 3mm and 5mm in width, and you cut them to whatever length you want. So if you're doing like a verse or you're doing a letter of the alphabet or something and you want something really nice and thin, why bother going to the hassle of trying to trim down other foam pads that aren't the right size when you've got the perfect result, perfect job done here. So 12 sheets, they remember are 2 different sizes, or 3 different sizes I think they are actually. We've only got 2 on there. But you certainly get 3mm and 5mm widths and slightly wider as well. And they are $8.99 if you want those as well. Go stock up on those. Maybe you're going for the smaller foam pads and you're going for the rounds and you're going for the strips as well. You've paid your 1 P&P of $3.95. The rest of it you can just put in your basket and not worry about postage. It's all taken care of with one purchase from us every single day. So that's your strips. Then we've got the black.
Yeah.
These
people
never stay in stock.
Why do I need black ones? Well, if you've got a card and you've used black cardstock or navy or dark grey,
yeah,
and you're doing decoupage or something, when you look at something from the side, it's not nice to see the edge of white pads.
No.
Using the black ones will make it look so much better.
Yeah.
And it's all about
It's more discreet, isn't it?
It's all about the finishing touches.
I've got to let you know.
And, the finished result.
All the glues have gone. All the glues are sold out. We sold out of the construction glue. We sold out of the PVA. We sold out of the glue sticks as well. All gone. And the foam pads are going the same way. Okay, so here's the black. We don't often have it. When we do, they always fly. So you've got rectangulars, you've got squares. You can trim them down if you want to as well.
Yeah, mixed pack again.
Now, we've got 6 sheets of 24 by 24 and 19 by 38. So how many sheets in total? Is it 12? Right, okay. So it's 6 sheets of the 24 by 24 and 6 sheets of the 19 by 38. And we have a healthier stock of this. Bigger stock than we've had in a long time for the black.
I think because people don't know we've got them.
I know. But when you see them, you think, oh, I've got to get those. We've all had projects whereby you've used the white foam pads and like you said, they're visible, you can see them.
Just the attention to detail.
Yeah, and you can cut them down to whatever size you want. So fill your boots while we've got the black in stock. We've got probably the biggest quantity of the black ones that we've had in a long, long time. Leslie's checked out, so's Eileen, Karen, Katrina in Lincolnshire's checked out. Hello, Janet, Paul, Terry, all coming through. Loads of you stocking up and recognising lots of names coming through again and again and again for all the adhesives in the show. So
Terry Ray's going for 4.
Yeah, that makes sense. That doesn't mean 4. I know what you mean, though. I think that's probably her 4th order of the day.
Oh,
if it says times 4, that's 4.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't want to get Terry worried.
Oh, no.
Not by 4. But certainly, yeah, loads of you are going for multiples, okay? So loads of you are coming through on the phones. You can make 20 phone calls a day to us if you want to. It's absolutely free from a mobile and a landline. And if you want to order on the website, it's free as well. Yep. As many times as you like, you only pay the P&P once.
Have we got the squares and rectangles?
You what?
Have we got the squares and rectangles? The large pads? Are they at the end? No? Those ones there.
Those ones?
Yeah.
Okay, they're the large ones.
So you've got squares, 6 squares and 6 rectangles.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, these are chunky monkeys.
They're the 4mm.
Yes.
They're the 4mm.
These are the 4mm.
We've got the 4mm in stock, everybody. I didn't know we did.
Oh, right, okay. So they are still squares and rectangles, right? But they are the 4mm, not the 2mm.
Okay. Let's see if we can get the 4mm added to the show because 4mm is massive. Everybody wants it because if you're trying to double up by using 2 foam pads to get more height, the 4mm mean you don't have to do that. Or if you want to create even more drama and you want to have an 8mm height, you can do 2 of those. Okay, we've got them. We've got them in the show. 4mm is available. If I show you a 2mm, and then I show you a 4mm, put them side by side, you can see the difference.
Yeah.
There you go. Look, 4mm on the right, 2mm on the left. 2mm difference. It's a massive difference in the height of something.
If you've been doubling up, how many you're going to get through much quicker. So I love the 4mm. I think they're wonderful. And if you, as I say, if you're a lover of decoupage, you'd really need as many different ones as your budget will allow.
Yeah, take advantage of these deals and the fact it's only 1p&p
Yeah.
per day, remember. So the 4mm, if you want those, they're available right now. They're flying absolutely. $9.99. You can cut down the size of the length of them and trim them to whatever size you want, but they're going to be 4mm in depth rather than 2mm.
Yeah.
And the number of times I see demonstrators, they say, oh, well, let's double up, let's do a 4mm, let's put one on top of the other. And it's just too much hassle or a bit of a faff. This is going to make it look that much more professional as well, rather than balancing two on top of two. Just use one that's double the thickness. Loads of you coming through for this. Is the 4mm a relatively new?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, we haven't been doing them for very long.
Okay. Well, it's been a runaway success in the time that we have had them. Loads of you coming through. Let's have a little look at some names if we can as well of people that are coming through. No, they're not there. Kick the machine.
It's on a go slow.
It's on got a Halloween gremlin in the computer. 12 sheets of 4mm deep foam pads in the large sizes, but you can trim them down. Hello, Linda. Hello, Ian, Leslie, Joy, Gloria, another Leslie, Georgina, Eileen. Come on, Eileen. Margaret as well. You're all there wanting the 4mm foam pads. Normally I can see your names on a screen, but for some reason I can't do that at the moment. But anyway, free phone number 0800 001 4433, and it's free to order at hobbymaker.co.uk. These pads are going crazy. They're going absolutely bonkers. We've got black, we've got 4mm, we've got strips, we've got circles, we've got the small foam pads as well, all there to take advantage of. Get someone, maybe you're not buying them for yourselves, you're buying them for a crafty friend, but treat them to a couple of sets. Now, the rainbow scissors. This has been incredibly popular. We've sold out of all the glues, remember, we've still got the foam pads, but these rainbow scissors are hero products from Hunkydory, and the price does not reflect the quality, does it, Paul?
Oh, no, don't think. We're doing this as a spooky deal, you know, a special offer. $14.99 is an exceptional price for 3 pairs of scissors to have the titanium, what we call the unicorn blades.
Yeah.
And I mean, they've got Hunkydory written on them.
And aren't they just the perfect
fabulous
blades for a crafter? It looks like, you know, rainbow holographic, but in blade form. It's amazing. And there's no mistaking which scissors are yours, so the rest of the family can keep their hands off your crafting scissors. These are yours, not to be used for anything else other than what goes on in your craft room. That's what you can say.
Well, at $9.99, if your budget allows, I will go for 2 sets if you sew. You can, or have 1 set for your kitchen or office, and 1 set for your crafting, 1 set for your sewing. You know, you are going to use them.
If you're worried when you buy someone a gift, if it is gift giving that you're thinking of, oh, I wonder if they've already got that, or I wonder if they'll like it, I wonder if it's their taste. Crafters and scissors like this, you cannot go wrong. You can never have too many pairs of scissors in a home. Maybe you're not going to be using them from crafting. Maybe you're going to be putting them in the kitchen drawer or whatever and use them for things around the house for whatever reason. But it's nice to see that they're distinctively different to other scissors that you may well have in the house. So they are yours. Loads in baskets coming through. Judy, I can see names now. Judith in Fife, Anne in Lancashire, Marcia in Berkshire, C in West Midlands, Julie, David in Rutland, Elaine in West Midlands, Terry Ray again. Terry Ray's coming through for so many things
She's
today.
enjoying the show.
Yeah, and she's not paying for the postage anymore. Don't forget, of course, you can use the app. Terry's on the app. That's why you can so easily order on the app quickly. You don't have to phone or anything like that.
I've got the app now.
Have you?
Yeah.
Got it sorted?
Yeah, my grandson did my new password thing for me on Apple.
Oh, well, I remember, and I've got a head like a sieve as I'm getting older, can I just let you know that we do the Hobby Maker gift card, okay? If you're thinking, I don't know what to get someone, it's their birthday next week, it's Christmas in how many weeks is it now? 10 weeks? No, 2 months, isn't it, Christmas?
It was something, I think it's something like
7 or 8
9 weeks, is it?
Well, Hobby Maker gift card, you can either have an email version. Should we show you how to find it on the website? It's worth doing this, actually, because we don't do it very much. Go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go down to the bottom of the homepage, and you'll see down right at the bottom, gift cards. Click on there. That takes you to the page all about gift cards. Now, you can either order one physically and have the plastic gift card arrive at your home, and then you can put it in a wallet and give it to someone. Or if you've got a birthday tomorrow and you're thinking, oh no, it's too late, I can't get a present for them until tomorrow, email it. You can buy it, put however much you want on the gift card, and then we will email it at a time that you select. So they can wake up in the morning at 6 a.m. and have an email from you with a Hobby Maker gift card attached to it. How cool's that?
It works for me.
Yeah, or you can do it now for Christmas.
Feel free, Dave. Feel free.
Okay. But you can do it now and put it in for delivery at 8 a.m. on the 25th of December 2023. That person will get an email at that time automatically by the computer system, and their gift card will be there. How amazing is that? There you go. What's their first name? Brad. Brad Dayford.
Brad Dayford.
Nice. It's Dracula Dave, actually.
It is Dracula Dave.
Yeah. Does that mean that you are Dracula's potential wife?
Well, you know, Bride of Dracula and all that, I could be. Play your cards right.
Ooh. It is Halloween after all. Absolutely. Now, you're looking at BXHD31. If you want those scissors, $9.99 is your price. 8.5 inch, 7 inch, and a 5.5. Oh, tape.
Tape.
Low-tack tape with a bit of a hunky-dory twist.
Yeah, well, we're calling it tape. I would say washi tape, but it's Hunkydory's washi tape.
Yeah.
This has proved been valuable again, time after time. We have 5 rolls in different widths. And you say, well, why do I need 5 different widths? Depends what project you're doing.
Yeah.
So if you need to tape a stencil in place, or if you're inking or spraying, you might want a wider border around your piece of work to keep the potentially going onto your card. So you might want to use the wide one. If you want to mask off a strip, a very slim strip, or just a tiny bit wider strip, you can go with this, either of these two.
They've got printing and patterns on them. So
They have.
They're lovely and decorative in their own right.
So the other two in the middle are these two. So you've got dotties and stripes, and they are really, really useful.
Okay.
And I love the choice of what you can have, because you can evaluate what you want for the work you're doing.
Each roll is 10 metres. So you've got 50 metres of low-tack tape here in different widths and in different patterns.
So we know.
50 metres, normally $9.99, but because it's Halloween, trick or treat, we're going to £7.99. They are the perfect tapes to use when you're holding a stencil, putting it in place, when you want a die to not slip. But use it decoratively too.
So it is low tack, but it works perfectly. And what I like is that it then comes up without a problem.
Yeah.
And it is if you don't get it inky or painty, you can reuse the strips. So you don't immediately throw them away. If they're quite clean, just, you know, put them on again. But if you want to get a line straight to ink or anything, you know, or even if you've got a card that's lilacs and purples, that's a nice decorative strip.
Brilliant. Now, what I'm finding is a lot of you maybe have been out early evening with the kids doing what you do on Halloween evening. I hope you had a good time. Thank you for all your pictures that you've been sending in of you all dressed up, which is fantastic. Lots of you now coming in. We've been busy all evening anyway, but we're getting even busier now. Let me show you the mixed media mat. I've got to just bring you this. This is silicone. I own this mat at home. I love it. I just knew as soon as I saw it, it's going to be perfect for me, because I do model making. I've got little components and little things like little picture window frames and stuff that I can easily drop on the floor and have done many times. These keep everything in its place. But that could be beads for jewellery making. It could be texture paste. It could be paints.
Could be glue.
Could be glue, yeah, absolutely. You can use these little X sections here for anything you want, but everything stays in its place.
Yeah.
You've got a frame edge that you can butt up your cardstock, so you can make sure that the card fronts and backs...
Nothing's going to roll away.
No, nothing's going to roll away. It's lightweight. It sticks to the surface without... It doesn't leave any marks or anything like that, but it's not going to slip and slide all over the place.
Last week, I sprayed water, little tiny bit of water, and I added prism mica powders. And mix them, and they stayed in there perfectly. And also, whether it be watercolours or those, I can let that dry in there and then reactivate them.
And if you're using any of your spritzers to do fancy backgrounds, you can spritz that on the silicone, put your cardstock down.
Yeah, put your cardstock over, pick up the colour. I try not to just wipe everything away. I try and make more backgrounds. And that, but if you need to wipe it away, it just wipes.
Do you know what? And it folds.
It does.
You can put it in the dishwasher if you want to, because let's face it, silicone bakeware goes in the oven.
Yeah.
There you go, look. You could put that in your pocket and take it with you. But it's just a really good surface that protects your furniture, but it means that you're not having things roll here, there and everywhere. And use that as a palette or an organizer for beads or anything like that if you're making models. Perfect.
You know this slimy stuff the kids use?
What, the green stuff?
Yeah. Or multitude of colours. I mean, some kids, my granddaughter was one, used to make her own.
Right.
Well, you don't want that all over the kitchen table.
No.
So something like this is perfect.
Now, elsewhere, mats exactly the same as this, same size, same look, probably made by the same people, are double the price we went to. You can spend $24.99. I'm not saying that they're expensive. They're great and they're great value. But the Hunkydory one today is unbelievably priced. That's why I bought the Hunkydory one, because I thought, you know what, why would I pay more when I can get this for such a great deal? £12.99. Whether you're a painter, whether you're a sketcher, whether you're a card maker, whether you do decoupage, whether you're a model maker, whatever you are, painter, it's perfect. That's your palette area, keeping everything in place. That's your work area, and everything underneath there is protected from heat and from staining and all that sort of thing.
Going back to the slimy stuff, do you know it picks up glitter beautifully?
What, this?
The slimy stuff.
Oh, the slimy stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you've got glitter anywhere, it will pick up your glitter.
Okay. Slimy stuff. Get that on the shopping list.
Yeah.
Slimy stuff. Okay, so that's the fantastic multi-or mixed media mat, the silicone. Now we're going to go back to the foam pads. I know they're not really exciting things, but they've been massively popular. Which one do you want to go back to first, Alex? Circles. Do you know what? I mean, you can do the same with the square ones as well, but I think because they're circular, they're circular, you can make them into like decorative rivets. You could put foil on the top of them. You could put glitter on the top of them. You could have a whole row of them if you wanted to. But also, they do the job of lifting things up for decoupage as well. But you've got the circle. To cut a perfect circle out of a square foam pad would not be easy.
Yeah. What about doing an initial?
Okay.
D for Dave.
Or P for Pauline. Yeah, you can
And
do
then
that.
you take the tops off, and then you can put, say, gilding flakes on them.
Yeah.
You could heat emboss with powders, because contrary to belief, you don't need an ink pad to put embossing powders on. They just need a surface to stick to.
Right.
You can even put it on PVA glue.
So this could be on MDF.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Just making a P for you.
Absolutely.
Probably get tired
I'll
off
have
the
a
waist,
P,
don't you?
please, Bob.
There you go. So yeah, you can use them for personalisation, use them for all sorts of things.
Yeah.
We've got 5 minutes on the show. You get the idea. But yeah, you can use them all sorts. You could, because then it will make them look like kind of pearly. You could like pearly
Do little
things and
flowers.
Yeah.
Centres of flowers would work beautifully.
Absolutely. So they're decorative as well as being practical. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
That's why the circles always tend to sell out first. Yes, you can use your foil. Yes, you can use your glitters, embossing powders as well, but also great for lifting things. So, and also penny sliders. If you ever
Penny
make those.
sliders, invaluable.
Invaluable.
Yeah.
There's no edges.
You really do, if you like doing those, are perfect. Because otherwise we use squares and we have to try and cut the edges off into a round.
Yes.
These are done for you.
Okay, so you've got now 12 sheets, okay? 10 mil by 2 mil, 2 mil thick, centimetre across, and they are 12 sheets there. We worked out that was 960, 916 double-sided foam pads. Now, Claire in Nuneaton, we're asking for some of your photographs today. Claire and her son getting into the Halloween spirit. That's what we like to see. There he is. This is a photo of me and my son. Happy Halloween to you all.
Cruella de Vil.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that
Fantastic.
Gene Simmons from The Kiss?
It is, isn't it?
Wow.
I was trying to think who it was, yeah?
Yeah.
You look amazing,
That
both
is
of you.
Great makeup, amazing. And that jacket with the spikes, I want one of those. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Brilliant.
Can see you in that, Dave.
Yeah. And the Kiss makeup. I'm halfway there, I've got the white face. Just need the black. Okay, Carol in Blunow and Gwent, I hope I pronounced that right. Chloe in Warwickshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Lynn in Norfolk, Terry Rain again for the Circle foam pads. Terry's having a real spending spree this evening with us.
She's having a great time.
She is. We've got the black as well. Now the black, probably one of the most sought after foam pad colours there is, because if you're looking at something from an angle and you can see the white of a foam pad, you're less likely to see the black. It's a lot more discreet because it's in the shade, isn't it?
Definitely. And it does make a difference It is all the finishing touches that gonna lift your crafting to another level.
Yeah, I agree. $8.99. Again, you're going to get 6 sheets of 24 by 24 and another 6 sheets of 19 by 38 mil. So 12 sheets in total. Many of you are multi-ordering. Special price today, $8.99, 1 P&P all day long, midnight to midnight. So you get a confirmation email. If you're brand new to us at Hobby Maker, you don't know how it works. You order during the day, during our shows, right the way up until midnight. You won't get a confirmation email until after midnight, because our computer system puts all your orders together that you've made during the day, sends you one email saying, thank you for buying this, 1 P&P of $3.95, and it tells you that your order will be sent from either Hunkydory or from Crafter's Companion. The company that is on air with us sends out your order. We don't send all the orders out, okay? It's just so you know that. Right, 2 minutes left, Pauline.
Wow.
Strips?
Strips. These are
That came out wrong, sorry.
really, really useful, because if you've got a fine border, then you've got 3 sorts of widths. So you've got the tiny, tiny ones.
There you go.
Very fine.
And again, you can easily snip that to whatever length you need.
Yep. On the other side, you have slightly wider.
Yeah.
So that is like a mixed strip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Then you get the other sheets where you've got sort of double that width.
Yeah. There we go. Look.
And those are great.
So yeah, 3 different widths in
the
total.
borders that come on the collections, those usually fit perfectly.
So, again, snip them to size. If you're doing things like shaker cards, perfect for that.
Oh,
so there's no
yeah,
joins.
definitely.
If you're wanting to raise up like thin border die cuts.
And the narrow ones will go round a circle. Don't worry if you've got lumps and bumps, because that's the cover, whereas the foam will go round circles.
It will go round. Okay, so all the other foam pads are on the website. We've sold out of all the glues, so congratulations if you got those. The trimmer is still there at a special price. The mixed media mat, the silicone mat, is there at a really good price, $12.99. Elsewhere they can be 25 quid. We've still got some of the low-tack tape, the kind of washi tape, or Hunkydory's version of it, and we've still got the foam pads as well. Enjoy the rest of the evening, whatever you're getting up to. Gem Collector follows us. I think it is Emily tonight. Emily tonight. Yeah, she'll see you through till the late hours tonight. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween evening and stay safe and stay nice and warm tonight. And we're going to go off.
And I'll fly home.
And I'm going to go and wash all this off before I get home. Yeah. Get funny looks in the supermarket. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Bye.